You always talk about how Pharaoh was shitty in season 1 and 2, but what are the best 2 3 scums to make it work early in your opinion? Or should druids just play rest until season 3? The thing is, first of all, druids, even rest of druids, are kinda scuffed compared to how strong they are in season 4 and 3 in early seasons. And secondly, Pharaoh is always best played with a rogue. Always. Rogue is the best partner for a Pharaoh druid on TBC. Both in 3s and 2s. I think. I'm sure it is in 2s, but in 3s I think the best comp there is, like on fuck, that was actually really the best comp in 3s is WLDisc Pharaoh, I think, for Pharaoh. And even that comp is kinda not so good. Nice stump. It's gonna be short. It's actually phone number. Yeah, I've seen RFP do pretty well too. Thank you for your answer in the middle of the game. Hello. Yeah, actually answering in the middle of the game wouldn't be as much of a problem if I had a second monitor, which I should maybe buy at some point. Because right now I'm reading while I'm alt tab, which is kind of scuffed. Здорово, кузен. Видюха и проц. Видюха 1070 Ti. Проц Intel i5, по-моему. Сейчас посмотрю, уже забыл. Intel i5 8600K. Мы с Афанасием дальше чилимся, подъедешь к нам? Да что-то думаю, далеко ехать. Я понял, но мне не интересно. Ты меня не смог заинтересовать такой инфой. I should maybe kick the druid just so we get faster keys. I mean, there could be some better comps in 3s. Something like Warrior Feral, something could be playable, I guess. Maybe like Warlock Feral Disc could be okay. I haven't really tried any of those myself, so I'm not sure. I never really played 3 Sunfaro. I probably should at some point. Рога, не знаю, какой-то челик. Я его не знаю, какой-то со стрима вьюер, походу. Actually jerked me. I'm betting 1k on Clippers versus LA Lakers at plus 105. Thoughts? I took the Clippers money line. I have no idea what you're talking about. I mean, it's probably you're probably talking about American football, which I have no clue about. Or I guess it could also be baseball, which I neither know anything of. Or like neither do I know anything of. Ну, Рога так ничего идет вроде. Осталось перчатки купить, А2 будет фло 2. Инженерские эти очки есть. Сапоги неплохие. А2 это хуйня. Плащик так себе, но он тоже вроде не самый плохой. Нек пойдет. Кольцо хорошее. Это кольцо тоже так себе, не пойдет. В остальном... Вот А2 меч бы не помешал вместо этого А1. These guys could be okay. Когда уже магом начнешь играть или дестролоком, хуй знает. Я, кстати, из кастеров, по-моему, только магом и дестролоком и играл. Ну, что-то пока не хочется точно. Да я уже вряд ли начну за какие-то новые классы играть. Может на БК, ну типа на офи, может типа на классике БК. Может быть и то не факт. Hi Uzbeki, love your stream. Can you give any tips as rogue priest versus priest mage? They just dispel everything and threat with CS. As a priest you need to force counterspell with mana burn. Your opener should look like something like sap on the mage, fully clean him, open, shiv him ASAP, like crippling shiv. Make sure he doesn't get away. Maybe go mind numbing, and then the priest, as soon as he fully dispel the mage, he should just start burning to force that CS, and then he should trash buff the rogue and heal him and keep dispelling the rogue so he doesn't get kited and he's able to kick polymorph in case of like a Nova CS or just this blanket CS into poly, you know, this kind of shit. And then there's still routes you can choose, I guess, where you could go. One is to try and outlast them, I guess. Just, you know, kill water allies and keep the mage shiv, cloak vanish if you're in trouble, and just try to stall the game and survive. But then make sure the priest doesn't get burned, like your priest, or you know, depending who's playing the priest, I guess your partner or you just don't get burned in that situation, because that's what a good priest mage is gonna try to do if you play like this. So it's kind of tricky, but yeah. Make sure to go defensive after cloak, I guess. What's up? How's it going, Uzbek? That's pretty good, thanks. Hope you're fine as well. Is this threat? It is. Accept. They're gonna go main, it looks like. Yeah. I'll go rip for a while. I thought that was gonna be on me. I don't want to drink it yet. They have line for me. Is dagger a thing in TBC? Hate swords? Nah, not really. Привет, когда ферророк катать будешь? Привет, не знаю, может когда-нибудь и буду. Когда найду с кем покатать, наверное. Пока что не с кем. Хай, Богдан, завтра стартует Каражан, дай совет на левелинг за Undead. В каких локациях ты предпочитаешь качаться? Привет. Не знаю, я бы тебе совет дал не играть на Каражане. Если ты играешь арену. Если ты ПВЕшер больше, то еще ладно. Ну, а если серьезно, то я не знаю, я хз. Я хоть и делал какие-то левелинги на ваниле, но все-таки это было, во-первых, на ваниле, во-вторых, уже давненько, и я там уже забыл. Ну, я плюс по гайду качался, то есть я вообще там голову отключал и просто делал, что в гайде написано. Хз, короче. Ну, вроде сначала там в этих андедовских локациях, потом в Баренс профитнее пойти, потом может опять вернуться. Wow. We're so fucked. Yeah, this rig is pretty smart for not trinketing, I guess. Nice main. I'll heal my druid to get in combat. Then hit this guy. I just need all the heals in the world now. Because they can kill me. Yeah, dead. It's pretty close, good job by the druid. Hello Bogdan Rogue. Hello Ahmera. What's up? Иди скайпом ферророк. Спасибо. Thanks, man. Actually enjoy Rogue a lot, right? You played so much. Oh well, I do enjoy it, yeah. I enjoy it because I feel like it's the class where I have most to learn still. You know, I play Warrior, Enhancement Shaman, Druid, Priest, and most of the time when I play those classes, I feel like there's not much more I could do better. You know, I feel like I'm pretty much, well, I don't wanna say skill cap because that's not really the case, and I realize that, but you know, when playing those classes, I feel like that more so than I do when I feel Rogue, way more so. When I play Rogue, I feel like there's still a lot I can improve on and a lot of things I could do differently and stuff like that, and it's fun for that reason. Try Rogue and 2s, then you feel safe as Rogue Mage. We might try it at some point, I guess. I played it for a while with Mir, here on Endless actually, just a while ago. I think it's like a really strong comp. You could go rank 1 with that comp probably. Or at least rank 10 for sure, if not rank 1. It's a very strong comp. If 2 were to really try hard it and would both play really good. When is the last time you played Shaman? Probably Endless PTR for a while. Okay, it's... what is this? No, these guys are regular Rogue Druid, I believe, not Feral Rogue. I thought these were the team we just faced last game. It's not. I don't know. I might sub the Druid here, if he lets me. Is he gonna let me? No. Okay, good rupture. He's gonna shout me out. Okay, that's not good. These guys are not terrible. They're doing something at least. He's gonna stump. I can't get past 1700 as double rogue. Then you're doing something wrong. Shaman need love. I would play Shaman, but I don't have anyone to play with. I feel like no druids really ever play with Shamans, like enhancement Shamans. And as a result, none of them know the comp. And whenever I play with, you know, even good druids that haven't played the comp, they play, you know, not the way I want them basically, and I'm triggered by that a lot. Привет, Bogman. Hi dude, what's up? Double Rogue must be so OP. I'm not sure if it's OP, but it's a very strong comp. I think Rogue might have one of the higher skill caps in the game though. Watching Sayonara is a treat. Yeah. But, I mean, you know, SBK, we've been friends, I would say, like e-friends or, you know, comrades for quite a while, for several years. So I'm not gonna say anything. What's hard to win as Rogue Feral in Season 3-4? A bunch of comps. A good Priest Rogue could be an issue. Could be really hard to beat them. You know, basically most comps played by really good players could be hard. But as for counters, I think the clear counters are like Paladin Warrior with Double Dwarf. Maybe Priest Warlock on Alliance. What else? Warlock Rogue is hard. Dwarf Priest must be so shit to face. It is, yeah. Uzbek, what do you think is the easiest to play in Arena and can get decent ratings, like a beginner-friendly class? Probably Rest of Druid. Rest of Druid or like SO Warlock, I guess. Those two seem to be quite easy and strong. What's your rating? It's like 2100. Okay, these guys are Feral Rogue. I'm gonna go away from my druid, I guess. Maybe I should pre-vanish. I really don't want to. I think perception should be up now, unless he held it for a while and only used it now. Oh, nice vanish. I'll sit this one. What? This fucking rogue is lagging, man. This is the second time I couldn't rupture him, I think. Maybe it wasn't him, actually. Oops. Good one. What do you think Mir is so good as a player? You mean why? Why do I think he's so good as a player, or what do you mean? What I think makes him a good player? Well, first of all, yeah, he's like a really old player. He's been playing the game for a long time, and the fact that he's been playing Rogue almost exclusively really helps, in my opinion. you know, he's been maining Rogue for as long as he's been playing WoW, as far as I know, which is, you know, significant for sure. I think his main, you know, the main thing he has going for him is his mindset. He's like, I don't know how to explain, but yeah, it's like, it's his mindset. He really hates losing, and he's like, he wants to win every game, and he thinks, rightfully so, that he's probably the best rogue like ever. I don't know if he really thinks that, but I feel like he thinks that he's like a really great player, and he truly believes that, and that actually almost, you know, he almost believes it into reality. That's one of the things. But also, probably a talented player, probably, you know, has the right mindset for the game and the right his mind works, like, he's analytical, he's, you know, I don't know how to explain, but yeah, I guess that. And the mechanical skills, they come along, in my opinion. They're important, but, you know, things I mentioned are more important as I see it. Okay, he uses Vanish for that, which is still not good necessarily, because I'm losing my Druid, but he came into my loss quite quickly, so we're good. He should start blooming me now and we're fine. Yeah, we're good. So I've used my Trinket and Cloak and Blind, of course Druid's Trinket and an S. Still have my both Vanishes. I couldn't fucking hit him! I couldn't chip shot the fucking guy. That was well played. I was right on top of him, and I couldn't chip shot him. I don't know what the fuck just happened, but I'm going through it. Miss blind on him. Yeah. Now I'll just go rogue, I guess. I'll kick that. I might get a Rivah. That's over. Slash exclamation point UI. You can find my UI in the description of the stream, below the stream. I mean, in the description below the stream. Yeah. Is Avisham better than Mir? I'm not sure. Avisham is a good rogue as well, but you know, I'm really not sure who's a better player and who's the best rogue and all that. I have no idea. I think it's very hard to determine unless you've played against both a lot and probably back to back, and you've played with both of them, which I have played with Avisham a few times, but not enough, I think. Did you play with Meh Rogue? No, I didn't. He only started playing TBC recently, and I'm not sure, he may have quit at this point. Maybe until the end of the season or something, maybe for good, I don't know. You think Mir will be rank 1 in retail TBC? Yeah. At least in the start, you know. Season 1, Season 2. I can't really... I'm not gonna try and predict what's gonna happen after that. But in the early seasons, I think pretty much the players that are dominating now will continue to dominate on retail. And Mir is certainly one of them. One of the main ones. If not the main one. When it comes to like private servers in the past 2 years or so. Since Warmain basically. Well, look at the pro boxer / MMA or fighters or even top surgeon or even top athletes. They all have insanely huge ego. This is one of the things that push them to the top. I actually agree with that. I don't know. I haven't looked at too many, but I've seen a lot that do have that huge ego, and that, you know, it seems like that alone seems to be pushing them forward. At least like it helps them. And it does push them forward, maybe even further than, you know, the players or, you know, the people without it. It seems that way. I'm not sure though, because there are examples of people that don't have that huge ego and that are, you know, equally good or even better in some cases. So, you know, I think it's not necessary, but it helps. You know, in a competitive environment, ego seems to be, you know, playing a big role. At least it happens a lot. What does Arena Identify do? Nothing. You can delete that add-on at this point. It used to, you know, track... I don't know, it's hard to explain. You can basically delete it, especially if you're playing on Endless. Because if you're using the latest version of Gladdy, it already has that Arena Identify shit built in, so there's no need for using a separate add-on. I'll go world now. I don't want to go in there too close. Because I could get zapped. Okay, they fucked up. I was just gonna poke, believe it or not. I was gonna say he might coil me. How does your Xparrow have these big cast bars? It's not Xparrow, it's a separate add-on called Quartz, not sure how to pronounce. Quartz. That shit haircut. Yeah, it's pretty shitty. I mean, I don't really look at it, so I don't mind. I don't care. I don't think Skype is close to Mir, to be honest. Yeah, never mind the dude. He's just trolling you. He's just being hideous on purpose. He doesn't really mean it. Yeah, ego is a big driver for a lot of people, but it's not a requirement for success. It just depends on what drives you. Yeah, I think so too. I think you're right, actually. I agree with you on that. You know, I think it's possible to have a drive without the ego. You know, maybe... You know, it's harder. Because without the ego, you're not really as result-oriented, like winner, you know... I feel like without huge ego you take these things less seriously, such as winning and losing and this and that, which could be one of the problems. And like in general you perceive things differently, I guess. So yeah, but I do believe that it happens sometimes that success may come even without it, if you're in your, you know, if you're in the right place, I guess. Or if you're doing the thing that you enjoy, I guess. Bogdan, Johnny, Spanioli, and me watching your stream, bro. Мы любим тебя, тем более на ДЦ. Спасибо, ребят. What's your opinion on Rest Sham in season 1? Most common mistake Red do? I don't know, man. That's way too, you know, detailed a question. I haven't played Red Sham myself for one. I played it like 1 or 2 times on Shaman. And that's all I can tell you, basically. I think they're pretty strong in season 1, but I'm not even sure if they get stronger or they're actually stronger in earlier seasons. I have no clue, as I haven't played the comp myself, you know. In fact, I think those who can be competitive without having an ego learn faster and are generally more receptive to criticism and self-improvement. Yeah, I agree with that. I'm not saying that. Like, I said that I agree with you. You know, it's possible. It's definitely possible to succeed without an ego. Or at least like with little ego, because, well, you know, what's no ego? We rarely get to see that anyway. If such a thing is even possible. I was just gonna stop him.
Be out one way or another. Quick. Maybe I can stick around for a while. No, that's out, man. You know, what can we, the law, do with a punk like you? Kiss my ass, motherfucker. Burn him. Just me and you, motherfucker. Just me and you. I put trademarks around your fucking eye.
He wants to blind me, so I'm just pulling back. Is this rogue you're playing well geared? Yeah, it's pretty well geared. It definitely could have better gear, but the gear's fine. It's not too good, but it's okay. Like, this is kind of shitty. This is good. This is kind of shitty. This is okay-ish, I guess, but also could be better. This is decent, but at this point, you know, it's not as good as it is in Season 1. And then besides that, I have these gloves that are Season 1 instead of Season 2, and this sword, which is also Season 1. It's fine, you know. Decent. People with pride, ego will always get defensive when they're criticized, whether they're right or wrong. That's also true. I mean, that's true in my experience. But then also the thing is, I feel like this is it might be a very subtle like difference. I think a lot of people that seemingly have like less of an ego will, you know, accept the criticism, but only like on a surface level. They won't really take it to the heart. Whereas people with huge ego, they won't accept the criticism, and they will get defensive every time. But then if you manage to prove that they are wrong, or to prove that you're right and what you're saying, you know, is true and it makes sense, they will actually take it to the heart, I think. So it's kind of, you know, a double-edged sword. I heard you talk about what makes a good player or the best. I think the players that have their understanding of the core basics of the game and take advantage of that gets way more consistent results, in my opinion. Well, yeah, that's probably also true. I agree with that. But, I mean, I didn't really talk about what, you know, what player attributes make a great or the best player. I was mainly talking what like personal traits or attributes make it. But yeah, when it comes to the game, obviously understanding how the game works on like on a deep level, and having a lot of experience in the game, knowing most situations by heart, which comes from, you know, just playing a lot, having a lot of experience, mechanical skills, swift reaction, and being able to make good decisions in the moment. Those things obviously make a great player. Like even adapting to how geared enemy team is and playing around that with a non-general tactic. Yeah, that includes it, yeah. Сбег, покажи настройки в игре. Ну тут все на максимуме, по-моему, кроме Weather Intensity. I might get found now. Yeah. That's my bad. I don't want to will this. I might drink a kidney. Nah, fine. Swift and crit. Might coil me. No? No, didn't. Kidney before coil lands. How am I still in fucking combat? Oh shit. От вертикальной синхронизации толк есть? Или у тебя монитор немного герц? Нет, у меня монитор 144 герц вроде. Ну, на стоит и стоит себе. Ну, типа, больше 144 у меня не поднимается, получается, FPS, но мне как бы больше и не нужен. Я не знаю, есть это не толк или нет. Мне вроде она не мешает. Ну или я не замечал, по крайней мере. Would you take leather working for drums in PV and engineering or enchant engineer? I guess, I don't know. Отключи, ты заметишь разницу? Да? Давай посмотрим. Ну, по-моему, еще больше только проседать FPS стал. Сейчас типа хуйню, которая на пиратах обычно, из-за которой лагает, снизил, и вроде перестал проседать FPS. In your opinion, what better for Bmgus exclusively Hunter or Shadow Priest? In my opinion, probably Hunter, but I'm not sure. Since I haven't really played either, especially in Bmgus, I don't know. I'm looking for a VOD of DP lock arenas to see how it is played. Can anyone have some link I can look? I'll give you the link to my Twitch, to my YouTube channel, and there I believe you can find a few VODs. It might take you a while to find them, but that's the best I can do for you. Are you going to play classic TBC or will you stay on private servers? Well, if I have to choose whether to stay on private servers or play classic TBC, I'm certainly picking classic TBC. I'm not sure if I'll continue playing WoW or what I'm gonna do, you know. I'm not sure what's gonna happen next, you know, so to say. Good charge. I'll keep the road so he can get a free read. This is gonna vanish. I'm drinking this shit. All the shit die. Big that. Oh shit. No, whatever. Just when you thought we were dead, we're resurrected, infected. Your bloodstream scream for mercy, mercy. Gotta represent lovely for all my peeps in Jersey. Now winning awards and cashing a large royalty check, but our music has more beauty than page 43 of the jet. Give me the chance to blow up and I'll show up on the drop of a dime, but for now I'm chilling in the streets with the rhyme and I wanna go back because I have no clothes. I'll kill this pet because he has no health on me. Close it back. I couldn't kick. Dude, I'm not sure what happens today, but it seems like I can't kick a lot of times. I was gonna cloak. I might die now. On numerous occasions, I wasn't able to use an ability after I'd used Shadow Step today, or tonight. It happened a lot.
Yeah, something to parlay to, know what I'm saying? Flowing easy like Sunday morning, so you can lounge in the residence and count dead presidents, cause it's coming straight from the heart. So flap all the wars, cause we pumping it out the trunk. Yo, I'm
Maybe we can
satisfaction.
place a different theme already. Would be nice. Кто на дроиде? Частный душевник. Who's the druid? The druid is Spank. Spank. S-P-E-A-N-K. Hi, your opinion on Feral Rogue viable? Hi, yes, it is viable. I think it gets pretty good in Season 4 if you can get the proper gear. Like the Sunwall PvE on Feral and some Sunwall PvE on Rogue makes the comp way much way stronger, way much viable. I think it's actually one of the better double DPS comps in TBC. At least I enjoyed it a lot. Whenever I played it, I enjoyed it a lot. Like when I had a good rogue to play it with, every time I was having a blast playing it. Such a good comp. It's actually one of my favorite comps. Like of all in TBC. Yeah, these guys are decent, I think. This may stun. Another one. That was a pretty clean game. Мужики, у кого есть видео или фото, где поряд Жора Невермора ВЛС? Это смешно. Эвик, да. Druid know his shit, good partner. Yeah, he's been playing pretty good so far, not gonna lie. Our win ratio kinda shows. Even though we haven't really faced too many good teams, I don't think, but he's played pretty good as far as I can tell, which is nice. Does intervene not work on stunts? Looked like a warrior got that off in time. It does work on stunts. Means he didn't get that in time. What's up, Bog? Happy to see you streaming more often. Yeah, I've been able. I haven't been able to stream as much lately, but this last week, yeah, I've been home pretty much all the time since Monday, and was able to stream almost every day, I think. Также тут мало реги на 2К+. Ну, сейчас мало, да. Ну, вообще, типа, обычно больше бывает. Пока что, да. Так хреново. Ну, рановато еще. Чуть попозже, может быть. Ну, сегодня пятница, поэтому, может, тоже. Вообще, обычно, вроде, получше. Такое, ну, как бы, да, в любом случае мало, но... Не всегда так плохо, по-моему. Сегодня так себе, реально. Name server, this is endless. Узбек, ты, получается, с Филсоном РД играл в этой же теме, и как ощущение? Ну, так себе, ну, типа... Я сам плохо играл, но, по-моему, он так себе отыграл вчера. Мы вчера поиграли, вот, 11 игр сыграли. И что-то после последнего луза я перехотел играть. I might get found. Okay. Could be in trouble, actually.
When I'm not on the mic, I'm making more moves than a dance instructor. I have no passion for rhymers. Nowadays, I come with more styles than fashion designers. Rappers be cold front, they like Forrest Gump. Wow. Them niggas don't know nothing, so watch how I hit them. And 95 and beyond, Lord Finesse is true and living.
Узбек, у меня идея, она тебе очень понравится, ты не сможешь отказаться. Поиграть в ДЦ... Как насчет конфы ты, я, кузен Афанасий прямо сейчас? Бля, ну так себе, по-моему, идея. Что-то мне не хочется, по-моему, разговаривать ни с кузеном, ни с Афанасием. Кто там еще третий? Ну с тобой бы можно было попиздеть. И с кузеном даже, ну, с натяжечкой, но Афанасия я слышать не хочу. Это плюс контент. Да не, пизду такой контент.
Now it's the funky man and niggas can't see me. When I grab the mic, you better play the wall like graffiti. Cause whether fast or something slow, I'm bad like Michael Jackson. Only thing is I'm fucking dope. Hey yo, so just save it. I'm one of the funkiest, plus the underground favorite. That got astounding rhymes that'll make your grandmoms get up when I decide to get down for mine. I make your whole platoon nervous trying to get live. I bring it to that ass like fucking room service. What you gonna do when I hunt you down? You can have a freak on a Ferris wheel. You still couldn't fuck around. This is how it goes when finesse raps. When brothers be sleeping on a nigga, but I don't stress that. It's the man that be rapping clever. That's why I'm gonna shine forever, like patent leather. Have no fear, I kick it simple and so clear. Fuck making your day, I got some shit for your whole year. I don't know why these crews be frontin'. They can have 3 U-Haul trucks and still won't be moving nothing. I put niggas on curfews, I hurt crews. My style is harder than the heel on fucking church shoes. Wonder where my shoes, you can't fit them. In years to come, I'll be true and living. Tell them, kid, true and living, kid. I'm true and living. Break it down. Come on. Right.
Niggas can't hold me back. Ain't nothing. You got it, you got nothing, ain't nothing. You got it. No. Niggas talking all like yak. Word out.
Might sub the druid if he's a rookie. Is he a rookie?
The Mr. Quick to fuck shit up in a hurry.
He's not.
Squash your little miss philosophy with atomic technological atrocity. I find it very ironic that niggas try to rhyme behind me. The supersonic Dust Squad MC. Get a bird's eye view and don't miss. The crispiest nigga in the nucleus with futuristic linguistics. Ballistics be twisted like physics. Niggas be like, how you come up with this shit? But it's automatic. I've been organic with the ability to travel around planets.
Nope,
Niggas can't
they're not.
understand it. Please, I spark the brain of too many
I was worried my wounds were going to drop.
Take your G's. We can
Nice.
battle
He
for
juked
car
him.
keys and car titles, house deeds and bank accounts to make it vital. I got what you need. The most homicidal words that come out of a human being. Mind state sick like Edie. I mean, do what you got to and say what you may. But niggas gon' come outside, but gon' play anyway. So I'll play the game and let the ball bounce where it may. Run with Death Squad and LODA. You can do what you got to and say what you say. But niggas gon' come outside, but gon' play anyway. So I'll play the game and let the ball bounce where it may. And run with Death Squad and LODA.
It's actually so easy to sap out of clone on this server. Unfortunately, I would even say. I think things like this are not really good for the game. Yeah, like I'm able to spam the sap into clone, and it works every time because my sap doesn't go off on the druid that's cloned because he's in combat, and so as soon as he's out of combat, I'm able to cast sap. So I'm spamming it, and like as soon as he's out of combat, which combat timer here I believe is like 6.1 second, I'm able to get that sap, and if the druid is not quick enough, like if I spam my sap more than he spams, you know, whatever he spams to get in combat, I'll sap him. So easy actually. I don't think that thing is good.
We knocking niggas out without warning and pissing on them. The configuration is brain cell wasting. Renegades of funk like Africa and Bada in the Zulu nation. You're facing a maniac, pacing over the track, constantly bringing drama like Jason. In fact, I'm LODing it on Planet Death Squad, putting it down play for play like Ahmera. For the chords, I'm wiring jaws. Got niggas
Let's
eating
resist.
full-course meals out of crazy straws. And if it ain't death, it ain't shit. I'm taking it to the limit.
I haven't dueled Reds. I don't know what to do.
Cause Keith Murray takes the beat for major step higher. And peacemakers will get
I thought he was
caught
gonna
in the
rap.
crossfire. Hip-hop's filled with backstabbers, blunt grabbers, cats with dirty claws, dogs with filthy paws. Then you got rap artists claiming to be the hardest. Bust them in they shit and they quick to press charges. Spot rushes, blockbusters, pocket diamond clusters. Coming to stick the rich out you motherfuckers. Educated black man on premises. LOD and Death Squad forever arch nemesis. You can do what you got to and say what you say. But niggas gon' come outside, we gon' play anyway. So I'll play the game and let the ball bounce where it may. Run with Death Squad and LODA. You can do what you got to and say what you say. But niggas gon' come outside, we gon' play anyway. So I'll play the game.
So he's gonna hodge me now. He might one-shot me.
And run with Death Squad and LODA day.
Quando l'occasione lo consente, Bella Bassi rappresenta one time per la mente. Tutte le volte che hai problemi o zero iniziative per la jam, Bella Bassi rappresenta da Mixman. Se la console è libera e mi trovo in zona, Bella Bassi rappresenta durante il fine settimana. Per chi non si accontenta, Bella Bassi rappresenta.
I threw it pretty hard.
Si rappresenta per Mixman Connection, so bring it on.
I don't know how to do Reds though. I've never done it.
Come le noccioline sul tuo stomaco, per te mi prodigo anziché chiamarti un medico. Tu sei patetico come Frank Trevi, io invece son fedele al gusto classico in perfetto stile Brooklyn. Ma il poser neanche ci si mette, Bassi sta il crossover, quanto Valeria Mazza sta alle tette. Ti servo dal bancone dell'Emporio, mi puoi trovare come santo protettore del weekend sul tuo calendario. Se penso al mio futuro, mi vedo un po' come Clint Eastwood, a 60 anni spaccherò ancora il culo. Quindi immagina oggigiorno cosa rischi, produco spartiti più immortali di quelli di Stravinsky. Se vuoi competere ti aspetto, la mia gente unita e numerosa più di tutta la famiglia Bradford. Quando l'occasione lo consente, Bella Bassi rappresenta one time per la mente. Tutte le volte che hai problemi o zero iniziative per la jam, Bella Bassi rappresenta da Mixman. Se la console è libera e mi trovo in zona, Bella Bassi rappresenta durante il fine settimana. Per chi non si accontenta, Bella Bassi rappresenta Milano, Verona, Varese, da casa nostra a casa tua, isole comprese.
Should we go Warrior just for fun?
La crew con una marcia in più come i fratelli Duke. Tienici sotto pressione se ne vuoi di più. Ti piacerebbe superarci, lo so, però gestiamo la faccenda come De Niro il casino. Se combattiamo ad armi pari, si sa, le tue metafore son buone, sì. Per le scuole elementari, Bella Bassi rappresenta. Per me sei roba d'altri tempi, come la disco dance anni 70. Per il sucker brutte sorprese, produco più basi in un giorno che merda lui in un mese. Pazienza, acido come uno yogurt. Dopo un anno dalla data di scadenza, peso sulla tua coscienza. Ho così tanto stile che te ne basterebbe la metà.
I looked at the Warrior Gladi frame and saw that it had no DR. I think I'm getting it wrong.
Quando l'occasione lo consente, Bella Bassi rappresenta one time per la mente. Tutte le volte che hai problemi o zero iniziative per la jam, yo, Bella Bassi rappresenta da Mixman. Se la console è libera e mi
Okay, so we have no winner bait already.
Bella Bassi
That's not good.
rappresenta durante il fine settimana. Per chi non si accontenta, Bella Bassi rappresenta. Bella Bassi rappresenta, yo, yeah. Ok.
Yeah, I fucked up quite a bit. Not a bad disarm.
J'aborde ce rythme sans faire semblant. Je m'intègre sur le temps et de temps en temps à contre-temps. Qu'il soit rapide ou lent, je suis
I won't follow.
m'approchant de tes tympans, quelle que soit la température, je t'assure que le départ ne sera
I'll
pas
definitely throw
libre
that
en
shit.
voiture. Écoute plutôt le fond de ce thème. rétro. Action de mon action provient de ta voix. L'envie de crier qui sommeille en moi s'éveille en toi. J'en profite et te mobilise. En ce temps de cri, je t'avise. Notre monde se dit ou se divise. Les ennuis et l'ennui se multiplient. Oh, suis-je étourdi? Les tracasseries font partie intégrante de notre vie. Observe autour de toi, c'est ton tour de dégâts. Chaque jour et chaque mois.
I don't want to use my prep here. I just don't.
Les attentats non plus ou moins, en tout cas je ne tiens pas. Ça le savoir c'est clair pour ma part. Certains s'opposent pas dans la guerre d'auto. Les panards dans la mare, il y en a marre d'assister aux victoires des vainqueurs et aux défaites des vaincus. Aux infos de 20h qu'ils soient de toutes les couleurs. Que l'on veuille, m'importe peu. Dès qu'il s'agit de vie, les jeunes n'ont vraiment pas lieu d'être. La vie est faite de haut et de bas. Et quand un humain n'a même pas l'espoir de voir le haut d'en bas et vice versa. Pour ce deuxième cas, l'espoir n'est pas le mot, je dirais plutôt l'éventualité pour ne pas être dans le faux. Mais n'entrons pas dans les détails, ce n'est qu'une vision générale axée sur le mal. Quand j'entre la femelle et le mal, et je suis mal.
Good bash, really good.
Mal, mal en point.
I wish this clone was on Druid though.
Mal, mal en point. Je suis mal en point de voir le destin de certains. Mal, mal en
I'll
point.
blind short.
De voir le destin de certains. Mal, mal en point. Je suis mal en point de voir le destin de certains. L'homme a des besoins et des envies, mais quand c'est le besoin qu'il envie et qu'il vit, japonais pas reconnaître son anatomie au fond résonnant. Allons rechercher les raisons, les sentiments. Où plusieurs personnes ont amené l'explosion.
What the fuck, I followed you for some time now, just found you randomly. Not sure. Maybe you forgot that you had followed me, and then for a while my Twitch was bugged and people couldn't see me on their followed channels list. Maybe that's why. When will you play Feral again? I don't know. At some point. GG, thanks. I played actually pretty bad. The game before that, like against that very same team, I played way better, I think. This last game was fine. I could play better. Do you think RLS can take Gladiator? Sure. RLS is a pretty strong comp, I think. RLP though, I think, could be stronger. I think RLP is a very strong comp. One of the strongest ones. Друид на туре получше Филсона. Да, Друид хороший. Все четенько делает, насколько я могу судить. Ну пока, ну там типа он фейлит иногда, но я тоже фейлю иногда, поэтому все честно. Богдан, то что мир всегда прыгает в стелсе, когда ищет другую рогу, дает ему преимущество в нахождении? Честно говоря, не знаю. Может быть. Is SP Regress Druid work on TBC? My catacomb? Not sure. I think it could be okay, but you'd probably have to play it really good to make it work. It could be a decent or like viable comp, but I'm not sure how strong that is. It could be just average, you know? Viable, but nothing more. Maybe not like rank 10 viable or rank 1 viable. I highly doubt that it's rank 1 viable. Highly doubt that. Maybe it's rank 10 viable or something, but yeah, I'm not even sure about that. You don't really see that comp in TBC. I mean, I've seen it a few times, but no one's made it work, I think, or no one's played it like really successfully. Okay, this team is good. I don't want to go priest. Okay, now I do. Where's this chip shot? Resist kick. He's gonna vanish.
Je me souviens d'une autre époque, ces souvenirs évoquent, provoquent comme un choc. Parfois c'est réciproque. J'ai grandi, bercé par la soul de Périgordy. Même si l'après-midi, on se tapait à Nigourdi, dégourdi. Je ne sortais la nuit qu'avec des bandits. Je cherchais du cash, du flow et du crédit. On faisait tous les soirs les pires des choses interdites. J'ai emballé des meufs, souvent à coups de bluff, pleines de sofa.
Where the fuck did it go?
Sur mon sofa, le dimanche, c'était la diap avec la mifa. Et tous mes refrains chez Fa, les tifa par la valka, les scalpas dans la casa. On s'était fait la plaza.
C'est pour mon centre que je trie. Un fret pégo, un trip solo, un pur miso, un tir. Je kiffe avec des glaçons, avec du style et le lot de mes rimes. Elles sont sublimes et Dieu sait que tu les kiffes. Plein de thunes dans mon froco, à donf dans mes chevaux. Je me tape des allers-retours Paris, Rio de Janeiro. Pas pour le fun ni pour les canvas. Moi ce trip je le fais.
As long as we don't go I think we should be fine.
Que je lève dans tous les sens et sur tous les tempos. Mate les botards, imagine les beaux draps. Ce soir le man se fait les sangs, une phase du Kama Sutra.
Shoots me out. How did he step that? I was backing the wall.
Excite l'opinion chez mes rivaux. Mes actions sont très surveillées à tous les niveaux. Je déjoue tous les plans qu'ils me font comme un cerveau. Et puis je passe et je les efface. Je veux du nouveau. La nuit, je deviens un loup. Il me faut des agneaux. Ricardo, à Miami, les filles m'appellent au coco. Vas-y, passe la monnaie. Allonge-moi les billets. C'est la seule devise qu'ici pas tout le monde connaît. Dédicace à tous les frères de la TC. Je roule avec mon poussi. Ainsi la mi face à ici.
I might die. Yeah, I'm dead. I should have used the prep. Yes, they have some rating, so we might be able to get a series of games against them, which is good, because it's good practice for me. Like, I haven't really played against any good pre-strokes yet. Playing Rogue Druid, I don't know how to play exactly, so good practice.
Every day he making 10 arrest shit. My nigga check this. I know the bitch he rests with. I even blessed it. 40-10 inspected. Already checked it, done his ankle. You can see it's good. He parked his Jeep in the back of the slum to check Tanisha. Fat ass real fly with the blonde Caesar. Bettadini summer gear, she puts the two-seater. I heard she brag about the way he eat her. An Irish man, short, slim with a tan. They say he laced her cheaper. She do be looking weaker now. Her teeth are foul. Speaking loud, people style. In and out of every reefer cloud. Fat ass dissolving like cotton candy in a mouth that's starving. Rockin' same gear daily like a soldier in my squadron. I heard she let Jake investigate from a window, cause she's an info. Sucking dick and coughing up info. So now it's set up. Her and the beast to get wet up. I know he's vest up. We blazing from the neck up. Yo, let me knock first. Soon as he opened it, your Glock burst. They had the chains on. Son hit the lock first. We busted in the cop jerk.
Play with me, Rock. I think he doesn't have too much time to play, and he probably is not gonna want to play with me because I'm not that good at pre-stroke. I mean at Rogue Druid, and at Rogue in general. My druid should go in now. I'm gonna sub shield off and go priest. Unless I sub the rogue or find him or something. Resist, dude. He resisted everything last game too. Shouted, and Frank tried to stop the bank. Lost about what a rolling cost. Guzzle his drink and stack it off. He's a big wheel. Used to slang krill. Now he own the hill. Couldn't take losing his cash, and I could feel something in the air. Yeah, Frank returned Pierre, a gunslinger who niggas hadn't seen in a year. I usually be holding special
especially this type of weekend. And everyone except for me has started reaching. They had gats in each other's faces. With kids and grandmothers around, Frank's only concern was his papers. My man Killer lit off, half of them fake niggas jet off. Police blitz quick, waiting for that to set off. Running the static, it got me mad cause they a bunch of faggots. Starting shit in my hood, I can't have it, yo high. Get
I'm
the
so
40
filtered.
Cali stainless. Jake is still out, let's make it real and still make them niggas famous. Dip behind trees and fatigues and squeeze. Dodge and weave, hearing Jake retaliating. And Wiz was up the alleyway and we breeze. Jump in the ride, her Pierre died, eternal bleeding inside. And ain't been back since 95. Shootouts are similar to Wild West. Broad daylight, face to face without a vest.
My drink was. Oh, he got him now, man.
Please God to save the lives that the devil sold. See, it was written but was never told. People Jews, black man is even better than gold. Niggas roll with iron, police roll in hot pursuit, trying to stop the little nigga. Fuck Jake, cock and shoot.
Soliloquy for the streets, and not one enchanting bluebird in the sky. Poetry for the poor, and no excited equine seeing snow for the very first time. Song for the stepped on, stepped over, placing perfect paces. Hip-hop faces of old and new let out a rebel yell. Up that street, rubber soled, leather bound, mother hated designer shoes of great worth take flight. Daringly plastic tags dance, attached to bright indigenous sports caps, many black.
I'm not sure why I couldn't get a restore. I don't know, this priest resisted kick last game and chip shot, which made killing him that much harder. And I also couldn't sub the rogue somehow. I guess he was able to run away. Maybe he used prep there to sprint away, or I'm not sure how he got away. I was supposed to sap him, but this game, again, he used the chip shot, so our opener was fucked. I don't know.
And for those of you who don't understand, this is hip-hop culture.
Почему так мало хантов? Не знаю. Когда буду трез бегать, тоже не знаю.
Je te garde de base comme McDonald's de matière grasse. On lâche ta carcasse par un flou non moins efficace. Place-lui, pousse-toi car aujourd'hui c'est mon heure. Mon tour, mon jour J, droit au but sans raccourci. Dose ceux qui osent critiquer quand je me pose. Car je tchatch cause la vérité des choses.
I'm not even gonna go priest now, I don't care, like fuck that.
Comme tous les hommes, j'aime le sexy, les beaux clips. Le luxe, le champagne, les bonnes bagarres, les grands tricks du flip. Les pieds sur terre, même si ça n'en a pas l'air. Fier de mon ego, de mes bis illégaux. Car ambitieux ne me contente pas de remplir mon frigo. Toujours plus haut me hisse ma folie des grandeurs. Mon âme sœur, en qui j'ai plus le retour d'ascenseur. Posé flegme à la façon Kaiser Sosé. Creuse un fossé entre moi et le mauvais. Retiens ce qui me convient que les choses bien. Toi-même tu sais remettre de l'ordre en plein effet. Pas le temps de jouer, mon crew n'a pas le temps de jouer.
Prends la parole, ça n'est plus un show.
J'ai pas le temps de jouer, mon crew n'a pas le temps de jouer.
Prends la parole, ça n'est plus un show.
What's it this?
J'ai pas le temps de jouer, mon crew n'a pas le temps de
Next one.
jouer.
Prends la parole, ça n'est plus un show.
À l'école, tu réfléchis avant d'aller au premier rang. C'est tout
Ok.
vu. Tu connais ton job plus tard une fois grand. Pareil, nos jours, ça rapporte plus marier sa fille à un truand. Pourquoi tes vieux s'énervent, s'emballent quand je parle, qu'est-ce qui leur prend? Mon franc-parler, que je lâche comme du petit lait. Le gilet me censuré, n'y compte pas au micro, j'y suis scellé. Accroché, soudé, un vrai bagnard à son boulet. Qu'est-ce qui se complote, pourquoi me rejetons la faute? Les salaires bas, les grèves, c'est le président. Quel antidote? Règle tes comptes, soit mes frappes à la bonne porte. De toute façon, je pars pas tout seul si un jour le diable m'emporte. M'entraîne avec lui, me côtoie dans mes ennuis. T'affole pas, y'a pas le feu, ce sera pas pour aujourd'hui. Il sera permis à autrui de fuck avec le tapis. Easy sur le mic, même si le nombre des vrais se réduit. J'accrois mon crédit, mon originalité te séduit. Pas le temps de jouer, mon crew n'a pas le temps de jouer.
I'll go priest now.
Pas le temps de jouer, mon crew n'a pas le temps de jouer.
Prends la parole, ça n'est plus un show.
Ouais. Pas le temps de opposé, cacheusement dosé par le biais de mon jab. Du coup, je ne prise jack. Normal, tu racontes, je récidive, donne sur mon
Dutch kidney to
c'est
see.
de mon devoir de dénoncer, parler de ce qui gêne, de ma compétence, de mon ressort, de mon domaine, d'être formel afin que tout le monde se souvienne, se rappelle, garde les séquelles du négro XL, tâchant du réel au travers le son mixé d'un maxi. Pressé comme les prêts à te prendre le premier taxi. Pourquoi à Paris voudrait-on que mon langage varie? Puisque carré, corruption, scandale, abus en série, gouvernant pourri, carotte, fais-toi, allons te nourrir, me pousse à vomir, et tu désires que je fasse un sourire.
I don't know, maybe we can still recover. Not sure though. I have no cloak now.
Et ne blague pas, ne lâche pas, ne l'utilise pas pour être sympa. Tout le monde dit il est beau, il est gentil, certains le disent mieux que moi, le font mieux que moi. Chaque fois plus qu'ils deviennent des proies.
I'll sit
Moi
this, I
je n'ai
think.
pas le temps de jouer, pas le temps de jouer, mon crew n'a pas le temps de jouer. Pas le temps de jouer, mon crew n'a pas
Where's
le temps
Steven
de
from?
jouer. Pas le temps de jouer, mon
Madrid
crew
should
n'a
pick up
pas
the
le
eye.
temps de jouer.
So the rig must be somewhere here, hiding from the druid, next to the priest now. Just hope I'll be behind him. Wow. Wow. Of course he sees me.
Archery through parched lips, I aim rhymes that main mimes, the verbal darts, I rip your heart, skips a beat, grip your cedar, you can dip your feet in the clear blue, here to defrost your rear view. If you're lost, then I can steer you to where I travel. It's always upon the gravel, cause slaves walk the paved and everybody got the gavel. I carouse a rabble, but never dabble in that babbling sport. For my flock, I bring the father for your thought, and in the melee I stay like icicle licks. The baby Pele here to hit you with them tricycle kicks. Rhymes are tight like vice grips with mic tools. The fools manifest jewels to get you high, like swimming in the cesspool. And when you starve, I carve the rhyme like a pumpkin, and in the caverns of my soul I go spelunking. So now you're sunk in the flow, it's mad purine. MCs who lack the knack of even sampling my urine. Rhymes will emanate from this
That's pretty lucky. Hits it through Ghost Strike, the gouge, and it's kind of huge. So he gets to drop the wounds now.
Travel on the gravel, never took the taking road. Slaves walk the pave, craving all the same shit. I explain shit, all you need to pay's attention. Four-dimensional, I call it verbal intervention. Travel on the gravel, never took the taking road. Slaves walk the pave, craving all the same shit. Poet, explain shit, all you need to pay's attention. Four-dimensional, he call it verbal intervention.
Look to peep the roads took since tracks are not left evident to prevent duplicate footprints. Sprints on the main street remain lame, spanning only A to B. For me, A to T's the way to be. OM before then and after, reckon they come to second. B very fast to analyze lines devised by the rhyme crafter. I have to define my kicks while kids be whack, riding piggyback, dropping lint in hip hop. I'm wishing kids drop bombs, jewels, the next shit. They best shit cool if only a batch do, so I can pick it up and throw it right back at you. Rhymes hatch through catch 2-2, match you, view who, invite bliss. Despite kids who force me to write this, sum it up like this. Buffoons are hot air balloons, find themselves with wealth, consuming pools on the moon, spewing lagoons down flumes, assuming cats wanna tune in, gladly catch you, and sadly that's
Wins the game here
hip-hop
with this
as
one.
I know it, it stops with the
Nope,
poet.
I'm gonna get
Not
third.
only plant seeds, but take time when I grow it, so
He
it
breaks it.
release the need for weed whacker. Seems
Okay, at least I'm not the only one who's throwing games.
they find it easy saying nothing when they shit drop. The remedy we be forming only original lyrics and shaping hip hop. You know why leave no footprints on
He choking? Pretty much, yeah. We were. I mean, I was. My dude played fine, as far as I'm concerned.
Slaves walk the pave, craving all the same shit. We explain shit, formulating a solution. Four-dimensional, we call it verbal resolution. Travel on the gravel, never took the taking road. Slaves walk the pave, craving all the same shit. Duty-free, explain shit, formulating a solution. Four-dimensional, we call it verbal resolution.
Hello, who you playing with? It's Spank. I'm actually enjoying these games now against Deadly because I'm getting some good practice. I've never played against decent priest rogues, so I don't know what the fuck to do. I tried going priest the first 2 games, and I swear both times they were good goes in my opinion, but the priest resisted chip shot and then resisted kick right after, and then second game he just resisted chip shot on the opener, and it fucking sucked, and I don't want to go priest anymore. Not like this. Maybe I can switch at the end like I did last game, but I don't want to start on the priest for sure. Fuck it. I either go full YOLO on the priest, I guess, which is something I don't want to do, or I go rogue and then switch priest when he's doing or something.
Doing this from 1996. Revolution is a trick. Be aware.
Yeah, this is not unfortunately. I was gonna cloak before he would kidney me, but I couldn't, so I had to drink it for it. It's really unfortunate.
So we accept that. Jetting in nights, don't ever wet that. Drop the G-Pack, how will I eat black? And brothers flexing labels like cables, white sables, pressing up, trying to make a debut. Hard times when the guard rhyme, I'm aiming mines cause he playing mines. Plus, we ain't related cause he rated mine. They see me lamping up in 850s with 360s, blowing like 160, selling 50s. Due to the wicked, die should never lie. Now that's a damn lie. Moving on standby, man, why? The game, I'm mentally tear down the brain. Half of us will feel the pain. Big boy, let it rain. I guess my whole team is marvelous. Street life novelist, let it rain, done swallow this. When I take this ad on, let it rain, son, swallow this. You know how to love me. Makes me feel so good. Let it rain. You know how to love me.
He vanished. Let's see second vanished there. Just to get that. I'm not sure about my dreading there. They might just blow me up here. Might have to use an S. Yeah, use an S. Fucking Reed. I could just step kidney him. Would have been way better than what I've done. Because I fucked up. Nice. I wanted to get a re and step in between the kicks. Between the ticks, I mean, of rupture, and maybe sub the priest or open on him. That was completely uncalled for and risky as fuck. Like, the risk was unnecessary. I still had one more vanish. The priest was going ooh. All I needed was to just step kidney the rogue, and we'd be good. Кооперативы 16. I don't know, I just need to figure out how to play safe against them basically. And then it'll be much easier. But I lack experience. I don't know when exactly I need to, you know, commit my prep defensively, when I need to, I mean, more or less I understand when I need to cloak, I guess. It's about evasions and vanishes defensively. I'm not sure when we're in trouble, because from Rogue's perspective, for me it's kind of hard to tell so far. Might sap him now. So for a sec. How does it get a re first? I didn't even drop combat when he got his re. Not sure what's happening. He trinketed anyway. What just I should probably trinket this, honestly. Never lucky. I guess he maybe wasn't even going towards me. Can sap me. I don't play. Maybe I should have just let him clone. Yeah, should have. Just buying time for my druid.
It's the contraband clan. I'm hailing from the brotherly land. I stand sharp. It started off again at the park, expanded years and grew into careers. Competition, what? Fuck 'em, I cut 'em like shears. It's the
Might actually go freeze now. Not sure if it was worth using my will for it. Probably wasn't. Still have my pre-prep. Not sure how long I should try to breed for. I think we got really lucky this game that I didn't just die. It's actually kind of unfair. We should have lost this game, I feel. Because I threw again. What rating? 21-39. Дадли дропнул комбат первым, так как друг тебе дал блум и приз тут же его снял. Понял, спасибо. Узбек, дай 15 голды. Где, на Орде или на Ленсе? Не, на Ленсе нету голды никакой. Я тебе могу потом скинуть, но это позже только. Напиши ник. Скину. I didn't have my fucking key on the hand on my keyboard. My trinket this. Probably trinket this. I mean, he probably will.
Telling me that I pass not defender, but they don't even know I got this badge that I'm about to flash on that ass like 2 hits of hash. Pass by him, I am big money on the left, got the toast. Niggas ready to roast, so I'm ghost. Find another victim so I can trick them.
We should be fine.
Be like yo yo, stick them, trick them out, they courage them dirty greens, and in the process stopping all the flow from fiends. It's all good, cause in my hood it's better. If my Beretta get these po folks some cheddar to the letter. A present day Robin Hood, crime pays in mad ways, nigga. It's all good. Crime pays in mad ways.
Didn't keep him? I thought he was gonna keep him.
them kids for weeks. Seeing how they pull their jobs and go trick with freaks. I seek some weakness in their armor so I can harm her. Criminal with top residuals, I shall be back with exact means to get them. Tighten up the grip and let these hollow points hit them. Split them, send their whole crew in mad directions. Correction, I think
let's sub the priest again randomly. If he pops up. I didn't keep my wound. Dodged the fear randomly though, I didn't mean to. I'll drink with this shit.
Clean the stacks and set his fucking crib on fire. I'm your sire. Hitting these crooks to fix my hood. Crime pays in mad ways, nigga. It's all good.
Pretty good trick by the priest, I guess. Or maybe he wasn't doing. I should have waited longer. I'm not sure if he even started drinking. I thought he did, so I went for that side. For rubber soles to put my foot on, but right then and there, my vision peeps on the dirty thinking nobody sees him. Boosting, so I exhale like Whitney Houston and start accusing these tricks for their intrusion, excluding Mr. Alteric from your profits. You better stop it. Shorties, hold it, drop it, or cop it. With your greenbacks, I know you hold it like the feds. Just some high rollers rolling. I'm tolding your profession, money be flowing, but all I'm knowing's my shorties, they keep on growing, so bust it. Signs, here's the plan. I'll be your man. Get me what you there's no need to grade this one.
Never stop y'all from boosting in my hood. Crime pays in mad ways, baby. It's all good.
They might actually recover now. They are recovering. Seems like. This might rate go now.
When I be looking at life throughout the visions of my red
Trying to dodge his
eyes,
there.
how I see the things going right by. All the problems survive, and the mind just flies with the high. Your money don't even jump aside, cause you won't survive the dive. You will die from the pressure. In nasty knives, crib and take the gun from the dresser. Aim it at your own, pull the trigger. I get the head blown, so tell me what you want, nigga. I'm like the future Jesse James with the steady aim, always living foul like a baseball game. So who's playing? The only points are the hollow points in my joint. I get the head parts on the port, so don't stop.
Going out to the hardcore hip-hop. Rap is something you do. Hip-hop is something you live. Going out to the hardcore hip-hop. Rap is something you do. Hip-hop is something you live. Going out to the hardcore hip-hop. Rap is something you do. Hip-hop is something you live. Going out to the hardcore hip-hop. Rap is something you do. Hip-hop is something you live.
When it comes to Buddha, I plant and grow acres. Kids caught the vapors, got tossed off skyscrapers. Down 6 stories until their head bust. Residents peeped it, but they kept it on a hush-hush. Keys move underground like the sound. Shit compounds and it becomes curved down. Run through blocks like emit, the coke and mix. Pass the briefcase and don't pull no gimmicks. Cause I'm smooth like oil. Put kids in the soil.
I threw at him. Maybe it didn't go.
All shifts, so I can blow up, be my associates. What a wild lifestyle. Walk around the clock with the Glock in a knot in my sock, yeah. Wake up to the pager, bound to announce. Fingers is numb from the G's that I fucking count.
Going out to the hardcore hip-hop. Rap is something you do. Hip-hop is something you live.
Oh, fake going priest.
Rap is something you do. Hip-hop is something you live. Going out to the hardcore hip-hop. Rap is something you do. Hip-hop is something you live. Going out to the hardcore hip-hop. Rap is something you do. Hip-hop is something you live.
As you travel through my lyrical world, it's simply communism. This individualism is way beyond
wound
side
reshape.
My mental prison escapes the earth space to a
I'm gonna go
place
priest now.
where the mind state vegetates and is back down to earth where MCs are fed. Most of them are brain dead. It could have been what I said. My tactics are pornographic, nothing extracted. B-type drastic to the shit that you mastered. Yo, my creation causes mental invasion. It all ends up to complete domination. Future plans of band is back with your hands. Your right hand man is Uncle Sam. Shit hits the fan. Even this lurks to reverse the process. But that's no stretch, cause I destroy that mess. I'ma continue to struggle until it's time for the shovel to
It gets me through quote.
That's when it's time to disperse. My universe will still remain in the grain. Those who are feeding the flames are the ones I entertain. My heart can be away from the sharks swimming.
Please get this fucking thing off me.
I'm not in it too deep.
Going out to the hardcore hip hop. Rap is something you do. Hip hop is something you live. Going out to the
Guess I step back.
hip hop. Rap is something you do.
Chris should die though. He's
Going out to the hardcore hip hop. Rap is something you do. Hip hop is
I'm not sure if I should stop the road, but I shouldn't. Just the damage and stuff.
something you do. Hip hop is something you live.
The verbal one, super ninja.
Let's see me get a read.
Any contender, I render you useless. I leave the competition toothless. Dragon style, like all your Phillies now. Ninjas on the prowl, straight from the P now. Style is sinister. Kidnap the senator, the editor, the Dutch master, killer, the cat.
Rogue might get a read. Hurricane would have been nice. He has Innovate ticking. It's too late.
Troopers spread it like in a faction. Texted up the night like a blunt session. The adolescent, bustin' niggas for nothing. Fuck it, bring the ruckus, make y'all all kick the bucket.
Going out to the hardcore hip hop. Rap is something you do. Hip hop is something you live. Going out to the hardcore hip hop. Rap is something you do. Hip hop is something you live. Going out to the hardcore hip hop. Rap is something you do. Hip hop is something you live. Going out to the hardcore hip hop. Rap is something you do. Hip hop is something you live.
Check me out, then.
Okay, I will.
Check me out, then. Check me out. The Uma, my man Fife, my man Cons. Yo, something for your ear hole, so you could clean them shits out. It seems that some don't understand what I'm talking about. How you get West Coast
You're gonna
nigga
trinket
from
this, I
West
think.
Coast hater. I can never diss a whole coast. My time is too greater. Yeah, we from the east land of originators. We
the
also
trick
from
doesn't
the
matter.
west, the land of innovators. Only difference of the two is the style of the rap plus the musical track. This beat shit is so whack. Let me let y'all brothers know I ain't
I'll
no
take
West Coast
BMD.
disser. Another thing
Losing
I'm
mana.
not is a damn ass kisser.
A lot of
So
mana.
listen to my
To keep
words
me.
as I set things straight. I ain't got no beef, so don't come in my face. Yo, keep it moving.
Dude, of course he saps me. Like, of course.
Yeah, yeah, to the K-I-N. I ain't got no time for shucking and jiving.
I'm gonna get feared soon.
Keep it moving.
Good one.
Yeah, to the K-I-M. Keep it
Stub the
moving.
pre.
Yeah, yeah, to the K-I-M. I ain't got no time for shucking and
That's
jiving.
a weird line in my opinion.
Hip hop, a way of life. It doesn't tell you how to raise a child or treat a wife. I verbalize over rhyme Finleys that puts a listener in a frenzy. So pop me in your Benzie. You dig it, get with it, or get your
Combo
tongue
him.
slitted. If you ever try to combat Sir Walter Keen, we got the illy teen that doesn't even sweat the gleam or glamour. We'll pick
That's
it for
fine.
your ass like right
I'm
the
fading a
hammer.
lot too.
Yeah, we rockin'
Can't
joints
really
like the
complain.
Hoover Santana. Keep it jams packed in, hotter than Havana. Positivity is the key in the lock. Put your hand on it, turn it to the right eye. We doing daredevil dandies on these mics. Peace out to the whole high road who's puffin' on the hydro. Yeah, then we moving how we like. Since the days of rockin' hollows, we keepin' things a pyro. Fire as we move with zeal and desire. Got a hip hop plan, hope you comply. Some be having tunnel vision, but my sight is real broad. Cause I can't afford to miss that call. Making moves, not movies as we get on the ball. And we keepin' things covered like a female shore. When I watch Akio, I just look for the brawl. Quest, and you know we signing out, y'all. Keep it moving, yeah, to the K-I-M. Keep it moving, yeah, to the K-I-M.
You don't play 3-3 on that rogue? No, I don't. I don't have anyone to play 3-3 with.
Yeah, keep it moving, yeah, to the K-I-M. Keep it moving, true that, to the K-I-M. Ain't got no time for shucking and jiving. The far side, you know we do it up, you know we do it up, the high roll, you know we do it up.
Rogue Druid.
You know we do it up, yeah, to the
Better than Priest Rogue confirmed. Well, I don't know. I think it is, man. Like on these servers, War Main and Endless, especially War Main, because you could combo through. Like you could keep the Druid could keep the Priest Rogue in combat through pillars and shit. That's also huge for the RD. But I think the fact that Abolish removes crippling way more often than it would on like other TBC private servers makes Rogue Druid stronger. But obviously I'm playing pretty bad and I haven't practiced enough as Rogue Druid. I only started playing Rogue Druid recently actually, and I haven't played against any decent priest rogues yet, and this is like the first time. So there's still a lot to improve for sure.
He's stacking the loot, just watching the pipes ignite. He's stitching bitches, told this text, smoking blunts all night. The CC's having dreams of fucking friends or foes. Brand new clothes, fine hoes opening up Lex doors. If he smells deceiving in the crew, he won't take it light. Cement shoes, me Belle Isle in the middle of night. So I be sitting back, thinking about the stress that I be under. It wasn't real hard to say my who would take me under, but I wonder. Thoughts to myself when I be sleeping. Who would be that nigga to take my life and then my being? But I'm seeing death at an early age. Rage is an everyday stage, and the plots is niggas with glocks watch the spot. The cops don't got their mind on the street. Watching your back, don't slack, cause you can't feel no creep.
I wasn't sure what I wanted to do. Ship the priest or I have to do it now.
But no time ain't seen me illegally. I can attain the money in the change. Results may be fatal, in and out with the beat. Anger G dang when I'm getting high and I'm wild. My mind creating mental boost, puffing up on my black and mild, make me dial. 666 and drink a room on the route to hell. What the fuck should I do? Roll the crew, separate the lies from the truths, and every move I make a relate, know how to get the loot. I'm on the route to hell.
I'm gonna try my luck.
Can't listen to mine cause she don't roll with my crew.
It was like 0.1 sec off or some shit.
I'm on the route to hell. What the fuck should I do? Can't listen to mine cause she don't roll with my crew. Shit ain't right, money's tight in this age. Another nigga caught slipping on the front page. Keep your head up in the pen till we see you again. I lick shots in the air, kid, the pour straight gin.
That doesn't let him sap.
I know you be ready until that day we meet again. Keep your mind rock steady. Keep your head up and maintain a steady balanced brain.
I don't want to get double cleared.
You locked up in that cage. Kids growing up in our hood, they start in the front. Remember Del B, he got popped over a blunt. And these clubs ain't safe, but I just go anyway.
I fat fingered my kidney. If I didn't get this one, it would have been a problem. It could have been a problem.
It ain't that easy out here, but we holding down the fort till you get out of there. Oh yeah, them niggas from Fourth, I heard they trying to plot to catch you in your sleep with some sharpened ass rocks. It don't stop. Nigga be singing the blues like they was they say it's good for our city. Woman, man, and child, I know it's gonna be wild. Clip loaded the capacity for niggas living foul. You know I ain't slipping and I'm down for the bucks, but I ain't trying to push the bases, get popped to kick the bucket. Fuck it, I'm going out that no expense. Give a pound a little rich. I heard he just got in the dish. He won't last long. Probably do that suicide thing.
I need to peel from Madrid ASAP too.
You the man, maintain, dude, and take your commissary. Don't lose all your squares in one game of solitary. I know this hereditary, bro, by you being the oldest. It couldn't have been your fault. The crafts planted all the bones. I'm on the road to hell. Well, please don't tell me I didn't warn you. I'm on the road to hell. What the fuck should I do? Can't listen to mom cause she don't rolls with my crew. Shit ain't right, but it's
kind of a play there, but didn't.
on the front page. I'm on the route to hell. What the fuck should I do? Can't listen to mom cause she don't rolls with my crew. Shit ain't right, money's tight in this age. Another nigga caught slipping on the front page. Now I be living out all these niggas. The stuff of the jail to be choose. Once I die, send me all the pussy deal. From me, no one's trying to raise to you. I'm taking that so nigga as I can. Motherfuckers get the walk in the door. From the streets to my life. Don't be worried about no rocks and no guns. You know what I'm saying?
Broadcast station, information, patient. Fill out the files with styles on point like a bank I rock and don't stop. Can't allow the clam chowder fish bones to block. That vision of one.
Oh my god, I might let him get ready now. Fuck me, man.
Stay willing to grow. Exactly how you know. Systematic laws finish on stage at a show. Out in mountain scenery. Catch me and fetch me a mic to hide.
Why could I not fucking press my gouge? I don't think it would have mattered, but yeah, I guess I wasn't facing him or something. I don't know. Still am throwing, like, I'm taking too many unnecessary risks, and I don't have the experience yet to tell which risks are like justified and which are not worth it. I'm doing a lot of shit that's just not worth it. Abolish is OP, yeah? Blizz-like though? Yeah, it is Blizz-like, no question about it. You're not bad, you're actually good on Rogue. Like, I wouldn't call myself good. I think when I'm like, when I'm not failing, when I'm not taking these risks that I just mentioned, and don't do stupid shit like that, I play pretty well. So like sometimes, but I'm very inconsistent because a lot of times I'm just doing stupid shit.
You can get crazy, buck wild and act dumb, and now just watch from right here and have fun.
I need to buy flesh powders.
From early in the morning till the day is done, all I want to do is just get mine and have fun.
Yeah, I think I just need more practice as Rogue. I think Rogue is actually one of the classes where you kind of need to practice a lot because, like, mechanically, I think it's more like requiring than other classes. And there's like, what the fuck am I buying?
In this rap world, come out and dumb out. Me, I bring the bass line and drum out. Plus write scriptures that bust bright pictures. With mad skills, cool reef daddy plus tipsters. Stepped inside the lab to keep the extra skills ab.
Shut up, it's right.
Cut the flab on the microphone. Hot is skills before heat. A whack nigga rhyming kills a raw beat. And I got both. About to cook up below for bread.
I'm not sure, maybe it's better for me to just open and praise this up instead of trying to sap and find the rogue. It's kind of risky. I haven't played against any Shadow Priest rogues either. Not sure, I might just die here.
Checks and watch the mic get ripped. Mad skills, extra P, and my brother Q-tip.
Like, see, this is what I mean. This was completely unnecessary. Then, I'm not sure what I should have done.
Submerging bodies in water, you know you order. Lose all the glitter and flash and get raw ass. I've been ordained by the feeling to keep the hip hop world hopping and the whack rapping real.
Who got the shit that make your wigs go back? Yeah, we pack the skills that be extra abstract. Who's packing shit that make your wigs go back?
He was fully DR'd, I think, and he still had blind for me, so he could just drink it, kidney, and blind me, even if I got to open on him. You see an opportunity for something rather unnecessary for you to win the game, and you tunnel vision a bit for it. Yeah, that's true. That's exactly what happens. Not even that I tunnel vision, I just don't... Like, the way I see it is just, I don't have the experience of knowing, or like the experience which would let me know, you know, what's necessary to win the game and what really isn't. And so sometimes I go for these plays that are not necessary, and if I fail at them, it can actually cost me quite a lot. And then even when I don't, sometimes it may work out good, and sometimes it may not. It all just really comes down to lack of experience, I think, in my case. Like, I don't tunnel vision into those things. I mean, sometimes, but I just, yeah, in the moment, I think they're good, or that I need, or like if I do that, it's gonna be huge, but that's not always the case.
You told your suspect, you hear me, boy, recognize, rapping noid, I destroy
like this was completely unnecessary. Thought I could stab the warrior, but then the druid would get away. Nah, he wouldn't because he had Verifier up, but yeah, it's just shit what I've just done. So, to recover from that, I kind of just wanted to go back and try to reset the game basically. I don't want to do anything before I get my club back and we get a decent opener. Problem is my druid. I'd go down there. Just jump and I can blind. Nice call. Oh, he actually disarmed me. He's dead. Like nothing saved him here. Just baking the man, what's up? Seems like you still beast as right. We just talked about it. I don't see it that way, but thanks. What's up, man? Что с чатом? Везде графика норм, а чат сплошные пиксели. Это специально так сделано. Кто на друиде? В смысле, на этом или против которых мы только что играли? And when it fails, it puts you really far behind. Yeah. But I just, you know, part of it is me really just kind of wanting to do some plays because I'm streaming, I guess. As much as I don't like this, it could be part of it. Sometimes, at least, not always. I think when I'm focused and like concentrated and I'm trying to actually play good, I don't go for those plays as much. But then again, still, I just don't know exactly what it takes to beat a certain comp, because, like, due to lack of experience, and so I might do those unnecessary things, and when I fail, which happens quite frequently too, yeah, it's just not good. Puts me behind, as you said. There's the fear. Oh, he's so fucked. Kicked him. I don't want to kick that. Confused now. I have no cloak. Need to be careful now. I think. I'm dead. Well, I think this was well played by them. Or by Deadly, specifically. If I make a flashy play, it's because I think I have a very good chance of pulling it off, and because it will be very rewarding. Well, yeah, ideally that's how I want to do it. But I don't like, honestly, I don't want to be going for those flashy plays. But I ended up doing it anyway, because yeah, sometimes I just playing rogue and I think that, well, you know, I'm fucking playing the strongest class in the game, I can do whatever. I have that going on. And yeah, it's these things for sure. Like I do that shit a lot, quite a lot, and I don't like it either. You might cloak now. Fucking ridiculous. How does he see me? And how am I not behind him when I fucking step? Not that it matters, but I'm tilted. He sees me again. I maybe should have trinketed, but then I would have to vanish probably. Like, how do I not see him in this exact same situation as he sees me every fucking time? Fuck this, I just use vanishing. I graded too, I wasn't sure if I wanted to gouge. Gouge would have been good actually, I'm not sure why I didn't do it. My druid needs to keep him. Let me see, dude. This was unnecessary. It upsets me, honestly. Like, I just can't help but do these things. Like, I do it without really thinking too much about it, and I don't know from experience when it's worth to do them and when it's not, I guess. I'm dead. I don't know, I'm just don't know. Got outplayed these last two games. Как statement 200 плюс дают за победу плюс 20. У них что, 2.6к было? Нет, у них, по-моему, 2250 или типа того. Или 2200. The improvement since he started playing RD really shows, especially against the specific team. Maybe.
Cut that off. Okay then. Don't put no onions in my white rice. I need 4 chicken wings fried hard and shit. What's this?
I think maybe I should just chill some more and maybe have another drink. And magically, that'll either make me play better or play worse, to the point where I'll be like, okay, let's just maybe play something else, play with the viewers, you know, do something less intense. Okay, I'm gonna actually try and play now. And play really good. As good as I can. Not do stupid shit. Go for safe plays. but it's kind of hard to do when at the same time I'm trying to figure out in the moment what to do. If this is as good as I can do, then I have bad news for you guys. He's gonna get a free read. Read my time. Might do just combo him, I think. I don't want to get sapped, so I'll do this. I'm not sure what the priest is. I think he's behind that thing. Be coming from the guts. His suckers in the head like Bruce with nunchucks. I do this for respect and to earn a little bucks. So why you wanna try to play the Ray Boogie out? I represent New York and I got a little clout. I puff a little dust and hang out with good fellas. You wanna drag my name through the dirt and get jealous, but I don't even sweat it. I live and let live. Forgive you for your thoughts, cause I got lots to give. I got a lot of love, but I gotta keep. Does he come with him? Hip-hop is from the streets with the power of the gods. I'm caught up living life torn between hell and heaven. Forget about the 666, I'm rolling sevens. I represent the east from the bottom to the valley. I'm blowing up the boogie, then I'm going back to Cali. Here's the eye though. So even if I got that read, I should have just run. I didn't realize he picked up the eye. Well, I still have all my shit. That's good news. I'm gonna save that one. I can just flow capture, I think, if I have to.
Abstract verses. Niggas be thinking I'm soft and I will put in the work until they run up and I put their ass in the fucking dirt. Ain't no love up in my streets. I'm coming from NLV. When niggas can disrespect and you get your bitch ass deceased. Stay lows up my clip. Goddamn,
I'm gonna go priest now.
Then I cock it back and now my enemies are in danger. Dead body chuck a nigga, dead body.
I don't see where my fucking road is, unfortunately.
No need to duck, cause shit, your ass is stuck, nigga. Hollow tips don't buck, run up and then you fuck, nigga. Never gave a fuck cause I was heartless from the start. On the roof just like a sniper, letting my motherfucking gat spark. See in the dark, can't no motherfucker see me. All those niggas is my bullets coming at they ass in 3D. Nigga, no need to stop, cause I can't stop, I won't stop. Busting at your ass until your heart stop, your body drop. So go ahead, motherfucker, try and hide. Them hollow points up in your head is off the phone.
Really good fun.
I never gave a fuck cause I'm a heartless motherfucker. You come up talking shit and you'll get bucked by the dead body fucking chuck. Committing sins as if they were my friends. No matter if I lose or win, I take it on the chin.
There's the fucking thing.
In a black beanie, committing crimes, disappears like a genie. Poof, Sinister X is his stilo. That nigga's cold as ice, less than zero. He's down below in his eternal abyss, where nothing is bliss. He's doomed by death, kids. Stab, shoot, cut a brother in his throat. Be a racist pig, smuggle drugs on the boat. Who's checking me? I'm next G, I'm lethal like Danny.
Они просто лосать арену против досыроги, в смысле лосать арену. I'm out. Good luck learning the comp, okay? Thanks, Daddy.
Listen to my theme.
You have a good one too.
I'm sick. I need doctors and nurses. It could be medical. It could be curses. I hope you purchase as I burn these verses. Like the clan burns churches. Coming out the head with no rehearsing. You can't fuck with these abstract verses. Coming out the head with no rehearsing. You can't fuck with them abstract verses. Coming out the head with no rehearsing. You can't fuck with them abstract
I'm a musical fiend and I devour like a movie. Triple X is a dream. Nightmares, nightmares, it's your worst mistake. I slay devious devils and dark demons of gates. And see, suckers pay a fee for me to step off. It's like a job, I'm a killer and I won't come soft. I overstand with wisdom leading you to your doom. Me and X carry shovels putting suckers in tombs. And I'm stronger than
You might be able to reset the priest. Didn't want to risk it. I wasn't sure if you would leave combat. Even this is not be that good. I'll jump down. Because he could get me. Now if I pull him in.
Every move is power, it's no stress off the chest, God bless. I put that on the spot where my old earth rests in peace. Knowledge I seek the real physique when I speak to the strong in the me. You can't see me like a sheep down in Mozambique. Then you can front in the physical and fake moves in the mental.
Even kick the Erg, unfortunately.
That you're getting yourself into, you're slimy of individuals. I don't care because
Wasted
you know
my
I'm still getting
sprint.
residuals on the freestyle.
The Erg is gonna, the priest is gonna pick up an eye now.
Area, you know you can't see me because I'm scaring ya. Monkey ass cutting to oblivion. I blow you with a fat bomb. Yo, and peace to Farrakhan and all the nations of the gods and earth. So what it's worth? So put it on the mic if you know what your birthright means. Cause you know I come through clean and I shine. Because you know my state is divine. So I bring back the abstract thoughts and let the niggas know for how many years that we fought to express and undress the mental. It's so complex but yet so simple.
You can go priest for free now.
You can't fuck with them abstract verses coming off the head.
Pop cloak, so my druid is able to actually kill me.
Coming off the head with no rehearsing. You can't fuck with them abstract verses coming off the head with no rehearsing. You can't fuck with them abstract verses.
Not letting him step me.
Use a Tech 9 with infrared sight, cause there's no better way to snipe a motherfucker at night. Or hide up in his house and wait for him to get home. Then bust a silent cat right through his dome. Then slip out the back without leaving a trace. Now your enemies are up and you don't get a case. Most fools, they not smart, in fact they dumb as a goat. So set it up so that he meets you in a place that's remote. Then pick up your bullhorn to fuck with his brain. Then bust one through his kneecap to put him in pain.
There's the fear, but still has another vanish. I'd finish him off before. Good clone.
That's why I got that ass locked on scope.
Coming off the head, ain't no rehearsing. You can't fuck with them abstract verses. Coming off the head, ain't no rehearsing. You can't fuck with them abstract verses. Coming off the head, ain't no rehearsing. You can't fuck with them abstract.
Ну не регать на них. Так у нас весь смысл в том, чтобы регать на них, братан. Типа, я же хочу научиться играть, а не поднять какой-то рейтинг там или победить, или выигрывать постоянно. Мне похуй, хочу хорошо играть за рогу. See, train the priest. Well, I tried going priest first 2 games and it sucked. I just need to do it differently, I guess. And even this game, I feel like we were lucky to beat them. I dodged his fear, and I did it last game too. That's why I was able to kill him both times. Is Deadly Coward overrated or underrated? What do you think? I think he is what it is. Neither underrated nor overrated. I'll go in. Might find the radius. I might get found. I'll see this shit today. Good point.
Je me rappelle à cette époque, j'étais moqueur, tailleur, envers les élèves travailleurs. Des bonnes notes sans travailler, c'est dur, sûr. C'est comme ça qu'on se casse la figure. Mais quand on veut, on peut alors. J'ai décidé de faire mieux. En vérité, j'ai eu mon bac pour ma maman. Concrètement, dans ma vie, aucun changement. Et tous les jeunes vous diront ça. Le baccalauréat, c'est fait pour assurer la mi-fin. T'es obligé d'aller plus loin sur le marché du taf, bac plus 5 où tu vaux rien. À la fac, j'ai constaté
Okay, they both trinketed and he's cloaked, that's really good.
Alors j'ai fait mes valises.
I'll set this because my druid trinketed and I still have cloak.
L'éducation nationale. qu'elle aille se faire un... Enfin non, je voulais juste
At least that
dire,
combat
elle
in,
fait partie
I
de
think.
mon passé.
Trading combat. Actually fucked that up so well. I think he used prep instead of me. I'm not sure about this one next to them. I'll go first now. If he roots him, that would be good. I think we should be able to finish it here. Oh, he failed the set. Can you rap in French this game, please? You talking to me? I guess I could. I mean, I could give it a try. If nah, that's not gonna happen. If I at least had the, you know, if I knew some song, I could maybe give it a try. But I don't know any French rap songs, so it would take you like sending me one and me reading it fucking 20 times first before I feel confident. And yeah, let's not do that. Not tonight. Maybe, you know, maybe if I continue streaming tonight, a couple of drinks later, maybe we could do something like that. But not right now. I'm actually having quite a lot of fun playing these games, to be honest. I gotta go do some coaching, and I so don't want to go right now. I'm not gonna lie, because these games are like, you rarely get to play decent games like that. But I think I have to go. So, but I've been postponing it for different reasons for quite a while now. Or due to different reasons. Oh, did I just lost my drink? Nice one. Take the road. I was gonna sub the priest, but again I couldn't hit him. Not sure why.
Chevrolet through the
scared now. Abolish would be nice. I really didn't want to do this.
Dome. We're going straight to the dome. Bang! Another brother got dropped by a brother in the game with a Glock. He had a chance, they put him to the test. Now he's laying in the ground with a hole in his chest. 18 years old, his mother mourned. She keeps remembering the day that he was born. It's a fact, he's never coming back.
Is Rogue Dude viable as Alliance? It is viable, but it's way worse, I think, than Horde. Okay, they want to finish it off here. And they might just do that. Okay, I'm gonna go AFK for a few minutes. 1 minute.
I'm going straight to your dome. We're going straight to your dome. Oh yeah, you know what I'm saying? Paulie Mac, King Al Ski, and you know what I'm saying? Lynch Hung, Black Market Records in effect, fool. Coming at you, Sacramento, Las Vegas style. See ya. Peace out to Vegas, nigga.
Cow Biggity boys, brand niggity new, hard tickety too. Let's do it, come on, yo killer, bring it in. Check me out though, As I glance, sit back and
How many languages do you speak? Just 2. I know French a little bit. I used to speak Arabic a little bit when I lived in Egypt, but I mean, I only knew greetings basically. And French I used to study at the university, and I haven't spoken it since basically. And even at the university I didn't really do a good job studying it. I can speak some French, but yeah, not really. Sup man, can you show your gear? Sure. This is season 2, this is season 2, and this is season 2. Just in case you wanna know. Everything else you should be able to tell by the icons. I mean, this way. Also my offhand sword is season 1, main hand is season 2. Привет на Атлантис, пойдешь? Привет, нет, не пойду. Engineering expensive to level. I don't know, I haven't leveled it. This isn't my character, someone just lets me play it. I should maybe go priest here. Looking pretty good.
I'm feeling towed down, prepared for showdown. One more round to hear this dope sound. Stubs and gigs, yo, we strictly biz. Bust this when I touch this. Mic amplifier.
I was just gonna vanish. Maybe I could stop him. Oh, nice, he fucked up. I'll go rogue since the priest trinketed. There's that. I should have trinketed, my bad. It's too late now.
I'll love you if you swing the thing on the down low. I promise I won't go to Timbos. What you want to do, screw? Me take you out as I miss you. I'll give you this fat diamond rock. I got you. I'll do anything for you. Whatever. I'll be your fair weather. Friend to the end. Don't wanna be a G no more. Just wanna wreck the pool. Nanny on the flow. I'm the right man for you. You're all I need. My sun and my moon. You make all the other hoochies resume with me in another lifetime. You got mine. I gotta get yours. I ain't the type of man to throw your wreck on your doors. Stay true when I'm on course. Cause you down for yours. Independent lady. My darling. My sweet Sadie.
I think I maybe want my drift to stay a bit close to be able to keep the rig in these situations.
Now let me start off by just saying, I see you've been a victim of the slaying. Walking around with your thoughts deleted. Now that's not the way a real woman should be treated. I can show you how to go the right way. Make your nights feel right and erase the gray from your day. No need to worry cause you'll be under my protection. And I'm the type of guy that has the countless affection. Listen up, because I won't steer you wrong. I've been waiting for a chance like this all day long. To treat you right like a Nubian queen. Cause you're the finest sister so far I done seen. Come on, let me give it to you how you want it. Cause I can do more than what Will did for hundreds. I know you've been around, looking and lurking. Now you can stop your searching. If you look into my eyes and tell me what you see, you'll see that I need somebody that can do for me. Someone to make me happy and fulfill.
Nice, you picked up.
So baby, tell me what you're gonna do for me.
I'll just hit this shit, I think. We can get a free clone. wants to hear me. Nice Madrid is around to keep the road, I think. Good show for him. On road here. Clone would have been good. But I guess he kept the priest, which is also good.
I'm certified insane. My vocab will stab any rapper in the brain.
Hey player, what you working with?
I got 4 broads, they all wanna get hit. Plus a fifth of Remy, a quarter pound of good. We off the cake, clear time to split.
I so want to drink it just to refresh my mind, but he poked anyway. Yes. Oh, it's good dot.
I got a shorty in my scope. I'm brown like dope, coming back like good coke. Got smoke till I choke. The pimp with the walk and the talk, cartel from New Jersey, well connected.
I'm gonna greet it and go for a ASAP here. I think I should be able to get it. I'll go priest though. I'll go back on road. Still low, no cloak. I'll trinket this. Oh, I'll trinket it as well. I'm gonna trinket this. I'll go priest. My druid should be able to survive. I really hope. At least.
Hey yo, hold, yo, bro, wait a minute, man, what you doing, man? Oh man, come on, man. Yo, man, them chickens, yo, that smoke, yo, and all that champagne can wait, man. You gotta get this bank, yo. I ain't even trying to hear you right now, yo. You're on the real, yo. We can do all that after
Get me
party,
out.
yo, man.
Oh man, I should have just gone on the fucking priest. It's over. Unless the priest keeps me. Or doesn't keep me. He doesn't have much mana. Might not have enough. Let's see. Blind this. Holy shit, that's good.
You ain't said nothing slick, yo. Used to play the dime roll, now you sweating K&O. Cause the player got vanquished. Ripping up shows and we refuse to quit.
I'll cloak before I get kidney. This may have saved me. Nah. Oh man, I should have just fucking gone rogue when I sapped him, I guess. Or priest after clone or something. Like I fucked it up so much at the end.
For the Legion, baby, this is how FMS did it. Rolled up in 96, baby. Come and take a journey with me. Get your fat down sack, roll up the bleed tight. Light it up now, take a pull. Alright now, relax as I kick some shit that's fat. And it's going down like this. We be coconut to be ripping shit out the frame. Fucking mysterious, serious, you know the name. Bringing it to that ass to get you open. No joking, ain't no room for cornballs and clown asses, know the deal. I'm pushing knuckles and eyes while my people.
Who's been no artist called Jelly Roll? Or Yellow Wolf? No, I don't. I actually don't know too many artists. Like the people of art. I'm not into arts that much.
Enter the center, lyrical invasion causing damage to your cerebral. Vocal injection lethal, no sequel. Train for more resources. Of course, is the NED obliterating X. Disintegrate your textures, trying to invade and measure. Everybody's their own fucking man. I inhale burning cannabis. Sit back and analyze shit. Equipped
Was it GCD?
to my body, your
I should have been able to stop him. I think he might find my dude.
Retire your ranking materials, weedy cereals. Gonna take more than the breakfast of champ to get your amp. Considering I got to lick down like stamp. Brace yourself, hold on. I'm crushing planet.
I didn't realize. I didn't notice the.
Leisure on leisure, captain leisure, never seen ya. Word I gets down, giving my niggas pounds. Foreigners with the mixed sound, baby. Don't get caught, no support. Banana eating, stay creeping. Catch you when you're sleeping. Offended, then this concerns thee. For the niggas lost in the journey.
I think he trinketed something. Yeah, I didn't see rupture myself. I thought I was gonna get a clean vanish.
Authorized producing, resistance using. Center block 808's weighing a ton. Forklift the rawness for my roughness. Sequence experiments with expertise is really real. Ampex 456, 2 inch to perfection. Keeping it tight, virgin style. MC's weight, right certain height. Patience is a virtue. Murder time, extend your curfew. Release sight on the cue. I'm holding no notes, screaming in the soundproof booth. Letting off like a Taurus upon the chorus. Creation splendid. Bass bottom shout a nigga out from the four corners. I know you love it. Listen on recycled products.
You have now entered the hard hat area Ironman competition.
No room for drag queens or delinquents. Garnish your thinking. I Photoshop martial arts that I'm kicking. T hearing I'm sticking. All typed in cork with my hot style of tour.
How does this compare to the rest of the druid in this comp? Well, this Krog is pretty good. It's one of the strongest comp in 2s on TBC. The rogues tend to buy upgraded NG goggles or just switch to Season 3 headpiece. I think they switch in Season 3, I mean some do for sure. I'm not sure what's better because yeah, I'm not really a rogue player. I guess I'll do this. I'm not sure how good this is, but I don't think it's good actually. I think we're just giving them an opener every time. And gambling for a the druid just drink it, yeah.
We're computerologists, mega processing flows through a lot of this. Drum percussion realizes that I'm a rhyme till I die. Till then I'ma live long and prosperous. I'm padlocking this, hip hopping this, fraudulence. Brothers is portraying. I got to just put a stop to it. Me and the mic's monogamous. I promised it I would never leave her, so I'ma stay forever married to her rockin' shit.
About to give it to you 24/7 on the mic. Give it to you 24/7 on the mic.
High text, quantum minded, real defined with skill divine is killer minus phony rhymers with the
I wanna
rhymes like the
drop my
signs
rules.
spread throughout the metropolis, urban streets to the areas of suburban, tri-state to state, barriers to international, country to country boundaries, different county cities and boroughs. I'm thorough with my tunnel of vision psychology. Constantly I drop a beat, don't cop a piece, cause when you see me damage the last MC, you won't want to battle me. Fatal fatality, I do to your whole army. My verbal artillery gives me flawless victories. It's Mortal Kombat with battle and tactics. I'm mastering raptures, fraction, half and step and rappers. Yeah, this is for all the real hip hop heads out there. Yeah, shock what we giving them.
I might save my blind for the rogue, because I think my druid has no trinket, and they have everything still. And this cloak might not be good for that reason, because they can kill us on second blind. This happened a few times at this point.
Analyze, I improvise, skill worth mills to climb these charts is destiny by me. For billboards to get dark, hit accurately, actively, with rap scenes apart. The dollars be enticing me, but first priority is from the heart. Unbelievably, my mind will be on a higher landmark. Where I shall
We need kills now, have no cloak.
skills is rich and sharp, and you'll guard a level when I stop a beat for probably, most definitely, might get scintillated and spark. Cause I live for hip hop, I knew that from the start. I tech will shine at light, cause these depths of rap is dark. My train of thought is running local through your ear here. Vocals protruding like shots out the mouth into the atmosphere.
About to give it to you 24/7
24/7 on the mic. Give it to you 24/7 on the mic. Give it to you 24/7 on the microphone.
I'm tired of all this arguing. I mean, why don't you be here for me? I'm always there for you. You ain't never around when I need you. I get no time. You always running off talking about this rap stuff.
Jeez, why you frontin'?
Please.
Holding back on the loving.
You're bugging.
You know I'm here for you and all I do.
And last night,
I tried to get
Okay, cloaked.
your past strife. Put that immaturity. Things you do to me. Who is he?
just a friend.
Yeah, whatever. Kill that. I can't feel that. Explain your whole game and it's still flat.
But I'm uncertain.
That ain't working. I hear about your gurgling.
I hear about your flirt.
Yo, let's get it right now. But right now you wanna fight now. Quite wild with a nice smile, trice child.
What?
Why you flipping is beyond.
Maybe I should have just gone in.
Your vocal numbers you found in the laundry. So now I understand why you can't keep a man leader for the nonsense. Talk to my hand.
Yeah, another unnecessary risk taking.
I swear, baby, why you wanna play me? I thought you was a lady, but I guess there was a maybe shady acting. I seen your reaction by the way that you was giving up the cash. I seen you kitten humping in the kitchen, so don't be trying to give me no feedback.
I'll set distance my drink it. I'll drink it here probably. Oh, nice fucking one crop. Should keep pushing now because I have no trinket, no cloak, nothing. Yeah, we're in trouble, I think.
Total sincerity, commit, courage, obedience, and most of all submit to the universal laws and principles that govern the strat. And if you can do that,
I'm gonna get set now. So I have no cloak, no trinket. I mean, I have cloak, no trinket. I should be fine, I have cloak.
I just got no respect to give. You're too repetitive. So fluctuate lyrics for versatility. Rehearse your lyrics, see, getting busy, be intricate. When I heat up like the Caribbean. When I woman my prime like the Meridian. Niggas be in oblivion, but on the DL. Even if niggas was down with P-Rock, they couldn't see L.
When I'm on the track, I relax and kick back.
I relax.
When I'm on the track, I relax and kick back.
I kick back.
When I'm on the track, I relax and kick back.
I relax.
I don't know, it feels like I've done something wrong. How the fuck does he see me every time, man? I fucking CBA. Every single time he sees me. Whereas I never see him in these situations.
Dropping me, but my lyrical mixture is the untypical fixture, leaving you wholly other biblical scriptures, giving niggas physical pictures of me.
I think Madrid still has the trinket.
Niggas like amniotic sacs knocking back me, you stopping that. When the Glock is strapped, your whole block is jacked.
Yeah, this how we do it. When I'm on the track, I relax and kick back.
I relax.
I'll go Chris.
I kick back.
When I'm on the track, I relax and kick back.
I relax.
When I'm on the track, I relax and kick back.
I kick back.
When I'm on the track, I relax and kick back.
I relax.
When I'm on the track, I relax and kick back.
I kick back.
When I'm on the
got it, so I'll drink it. I should be fine. No, I'm not fine.
I'm accurate like an atlas, never tolerating no slackness like I rhymes to bust. My mind's corrupt like the government, strictly for house of niggas like the covenant. So, yo, when I'm on the track, I relax and kick back. Relax. When I'm on the track, I relax and kick back. Kick back. When I'm on the track, I relax and kick back. Relax. When I'm on the track, I relax and kick back. Kick back. When I'm on the track, I relax and kick back. Relax. When I'm on the track, I relax and kick back. Kick back. When I'm on the track, I relax and kick back. Relax. That was up, sweat. Check out the bags. Yo, my man Vivi, relax, kick back. You know what I'm saying? More, relax, kick back. My man DJ Mayhem, the whole Fortress family, all smooth. Mr. Boo, you know what I'm saying? We all relax, kick it back on this fat ass track. You know what I'm saying? And the name is all of me. Once against the butter joint, it's all of me. Once against the butter joint, I relax, I kick back, I relax.
Actually, should follow now, not run. I don't know why I'm running. It might break. I have a lot of shit on me. Not sure if he's gonna. No, he's not. Should have blinded. I thought he was gonna die. And he hasn't used any walls or anything. Okay, how is he still in combat? Dude, this is fucking ridiculous, I swear. He literally sees me every fucking time. Every time I'm near him stealth, he fucking shivs me out or hits me out. Every single time, no fucking exception. I'm kinda tilted. Scope shows. Priest is lagging. I'll go in.
But still, I got the number and we kicked it. But she ain't the type I really wanna visit. We got involved, it's not working. Ask me who's that, I don't know because I'm still searching. Hey yo, you know what, just no doubt I'm looking at, no doubt I be. Have you been? Cause I've been. I'm trying, but you ain't. So I'll be, no doubt I'm, girl I'm.
Oh, I thought he was gonna. I didn't think he was gonna dispel. I thought the roots would break the set. Okay. Yeah. Nothing I can do here. I threw again. I should have just come with the rogue. Now he's gonna suck me and kill the druid. Priest gets one tick, comes in for damage.
Every time I kill a mic, the scent of death fills the air from MCs I've killed. With these venomous thoughts, I talk with a New York slang and step with a New York walk. Watch that ass when you step, or by New York you'll be stalked. The mighty gyrates on niggas trying to do what they saw. Nevertheless, my Berkeley niggas keep everything raw. It's a war going down for them niggas that's fooling around. They're soon gonna be drowned when my compound hits the ground. Get on some rah-rah shit, slam my mic into your lips. Now shit is getting bloody on this lyrical tip. Now suppose 20 MCs they wanna see me. I grab my microphone and blast all 20 MCs. My verbal attacking, niggas can never do this. I drop my competition inside the Long Island sewage system, and that's the way the lyrics had to take them. Don't even do it, kid.
Yeah, the sap was not good, but overall I'm not pleased with my play. But that's a good thing, I guess, if I want to learn and improve. Because maybe this will actually help me give me more motivation.
Keeps on attacking, hitting my comp with TKO type fashions, no acting, it's real, all-star, don't chip, giving MCs contusions with my lyrical skills. Elias locking shit down like JohnDoe style. Where I'm from, a real thug's allowed to smile after a TKO. The chicken heads come out because your love was only playing that hardcore route. So when the fucking smoke clears, I will stand alone.
But these games are nice. Like I'm enjoying this a lot. This is a very good practice. Doesn't happen too frequently these days.
Bragging my cousin Kiki's LOD reacts with the quickness. You bluffing niggas, jaw dismisses. Mustafa, keep on TKO in them, kid. Pretty Ricky, keep on TKO in them, God. Big Bacchus, keep on TKO in them, sin. That's Master Ron, keep on TKO in them, son. My whole fam come together, shining like the sun. Freaky Kiki, one love, my
big
words
for abolish.
like slugs.
My dude said something. So when I clone rogue, is it? But I'm trying to go for Rivah when he does that. Okay, he trinkets even though rogue has not killed me. I don't like this trinket. No cloak now. Oh, use vanish offensively now. Fucked up, even that. I'm sitting this. Okay, we should try to push now. He has no cloak, no trinket, the rogue. I have no cloak, no trinket either, but I think we should try to do something.
Righteous sons and daughters, biblical epistles or reporters, the ones with the order, cause see knowledge is the border just before these many borders, and wisdom's like the rhythm or the current that be flowing, keeping shit afloat and not at 32 and frozen, chosen positivity in its gothic vicinity, are two forces that clash and will battle for infinity.
Never mess with that iron test, my con skyline and burn dimes with the best, never envy, keep the third eye focused. Give praise each day and let the written be that way. More times we interact with that. We can pack if you're fraudulent, no permit.
Oh,
you
mega.
might get
Is he gonna
hit
see me
with
again?
that FB down dirty, raw from the basement. Factual, actual, are you feeling? I bring the X-Files for your spiritual healing. Truth and never spilling. Me and mine, we keep building. Mad love to those children who live their youth in the prisons. Respect the giving, never regret the bad dealings. Government's killing millions, they're telling you we villains.
Kinda like I made a decent move all the fucking time.
No use in rubbing me the wrong way. Strong play only gets dealt the way it's felt. Ain't got time to stress about, let alone things I don't own. And thanks to hating niggas, we gon' get our loot on. Cause it ain't a game to we, so simply we can lock out. Time to shine lines and light the whole block out. The stock of hits, prepare to strike kibbles to bits. One shot, wonders in your end come quick. Too thick, you sick, that's the push. Quick, spirit, quick. Your obituary, you read your left unfit. I love this shit, like loves to spit. Slugs and shit, and it ain't a puppy love. It's life coming off paper. Now you rock what we knock, but I don't need your papers. Just knowledge the cable was something you can't escape from.
Now, let me know if you're about life or death, the light or the dark that the sun must set, like the globe of his axe or the head rolling down the block, the target under fire or the puppet on the spot. It's really simple. Instrumentals be like hymns, plus the truth laid across be like the symbol, especially when I skim the rims of this deep dark abyss. It's so easy to send your carcass up with the dead.
Where all the Dreamstate druids at? Waiting for season 3.
Style splits and make twins out of gimmicks. Lyrics are my tools, my true lyrics that rule. Fight the army, potent dude, 20 times on a fool.
It don't stop, corner the block, it must drop. Knowledge off the top for the sake of hip-hop. Tired of seeing soldiers drop, bleeding for no reason. Streets hot season, caught them easy like Sunday. Devils on the runway, provoking all of the gunplay. Some say it won't get better, and I say one day. People will wake the fuck up and leave Nimrod alone. Get up on our own.
Yo, we redirect and affect where most needed. Kept it all right and got the crab asses heated. Underground thrones where we seated. Niggas see it. Close your eyes, visualize this urban block shit. Niggas slip up.
I can drink a kidney, my dude needs to drink it too, I think.
Tight clothes, swollen arms and ass sores. They at your door, drag you out in your drawers. You embarrassed. Yo, my nigga, it's the law who hold the weight. They get paid to violate. My righteous mind state, keep us straight in every state. Sparking off, in and out of love and hate.
On a right soul, this train set on a one-way trip to the latest trip in America. Brought to you by the ultimate sin. Horizontal poses, clothed in black skin, horizontal heroin.
Nice game, dude. Nice.
This is Griff. Get black for me at home as we bring it full circle.
This is really helpful watching you play as Druid. I guess if you're playing Druid yourself, this could be of some use.
Yo, Griff, this is Chuck. Yep, it's banging. You okay? I got your message and everything. Yo,
I'm thinking of going in on Sham, but I have a dilemma. I will not have enough points to buy my handless offhand merciless, but will be able to buy either two-hand or one-hand merciless plus one-hand season 1. What would you recommend? I would recommend definitely not buying season 1 weapons because it's a waste of arena points in my opinion. So if you're just choosing between weapons, probably buy season 2 weapons, whatever they are. Could be a two-hander, one-hander, whatever. Sorry, I didn't really read into your message too much, but if you're choosing between weapons, season 1, season 2 weapons, don't buy season 1, buy season 2. Because you'll be able to buy season 1 weapons for honor next season. only 2 teams on the whole server playing. Well, not really, but I'm not gonna lie, I actually don't mind these games at all.
Never had a basement, never had an attic, only an apartment where I forever had static. For me doing a beat and got through in the street, even put in a cell, living in hip-hop hell so far in my career. But I'm still here to organize for your eyes and drop science on your ear. A strong black rebel who loves the track level, kinda loud, so turn it up so I can find a crowd to rock and now concoct something ill for real. Coming to my laboratory where you can't stand still and the funk keeps banging. All my peeps hanging on the block, this one's for you. It's time to rock on a higher plateau, and I'll supply a fast show wherever I go. Yo, you can't front on Flake or even trying this. Your man lost professed the mad scientist. The mad scientist.
The sap was good in the priest.
The mad scientist.
Gonna dodge the fear. He wants to double fear probably.
The mad scientist extra P, about to set up shop and drop this next degree on the masses. Yeah, it's the live guy with glasses of flushing. No for
The high rating, yeah, we are. We're like 20 on 50 each team.
and I'll betcha the one that claims he's the best can't catch ya. Beat like I catch it cause it's downright wretched. Put it through the S950 then stretch it to
Good
create
read.
the great type of
I wanna run
My
now.
reputation's full-fledged, yo. Zip the lip, I'm about to set it on society. Watch me while I do it. My man, I've been through it and don't know many who it. Be able to survive half the things that I've gone through. The born true and living though I'm driven by everything real.
I should
And
be
I know
fine.
how
I
to
closed
deal.
before kidney.
You think I'm lying?
I might go priest now. Yep, going priest.
I'll never die in this. The mad scientist.
Okay, never mind, I guess.
You can't try and diss the mad scientist. Or ever
That's a
find
good one. I
Chris
might
the
be able
mad
to stop the road
scientist.
or the priest.
Yeah. Yeah.
Good enough.
Wind blows in the intro, frontin' like I did it, but them elemental forces bless me with possession. Fraction of my physical action is a tenth. 9 consists the soul, but the span of my arms does not constitute my reach. That's the sideways eight. Otherwise, a few feet. Vertical is 5'4", giving you the 2-dimensional. Third is the depth that's incomprehensible. Fourth is the time that binds space. Situated in the mind with the rhyme race. Like speed, I feed the rhythm ill thoughts. Without a hook and it still gets caught. I scare walls like fish, bringing the mix from across the river. Sticks for deciphering, like the Matrix. In the annals of rap, I want the dog-eared page, nothing less.
I'll say this one because he has blind.
And it's hard living by the mental intersection where writer's block is sorta like gridlock, yeah. But my connection with the earth is finite, so till my body's terminated, I'ma always rhyme tight. It's like that, aching like a cavity, taking its toll, but not controlling my soul. Gravity aches like a cavity, takes its toll, but not controlling my soul.
Listen and remember, MCs who render empty
I don't understand. I was fucking spawning set.
called up science to make a deal, permitting my defiance of gravity in hip-hop. Let's form an alliance, keep me rapping avidly, and you'll be proud, guaranteed, if you only let my shit drop.
I seriously don't get it.
Demanding me to never harden, spitting the intellect you love will be the regular. I beg your pardon, I got a call on the other line. I reckon your time is precious, so I'll only be a second. With that, I hit that button. It was life, but she's a bitch, so I switch back. Nothing but an interruption. Let's get back to our discussion. Is it on? He said bet, and then voices exit. Since then I rip her rhyme without hesitation, as if I had wings or better. Doing backflips on tightrope is fast shit that I wrote and on practice. I hang on. The fact is that I float, let go, and get so high like my icon. Be ready to check for ID to flow beyond me. My jaw oozing raw rhymes, being direct cause of Newton's law, losing meaning. If there was a chance of history having me grapple the
I also got greedy when I cloaked the dot off and I wanted to vanish away. but I didn't run all the way because I didn't think the rig would follow. I thought he saw what I was doing or what I was trying to do, and he pulled back because of that.
Links like sausages, kinks in my brain, keeping me sane on a jet plane or on ethereal planes. Reach the ladder by a former rhyme rope ladder, climbing and creating rung by line, but an unseen force plots my course. Down I'm forced to the ground, I slip and the rhyme rope rips. Fingertips are cut, heads get burnt, and I retreat to the hut. You see blisters turn a boy into a mister, but gravity aches like a cavity takes its toll. But not controlling my soul, I hold the whole of my soul and keep it warm in the cold and in the cold. My winter breath forms words, literally you see me speaking three-dimensional verbs. Intentional swerves, not conventional blurbs. I got 40 foes and roll with 40 thieves, taking beats and breaks, and when the Lord she's the sun, and even in come we take flight in the night with the iron fist, with the iron fist, defying science. Yeah, gravity, aching like a cavity, taking its toll.
I don't want to lose my combo points.
Gravity aches like a cavity, takes its toll, but not controlling my soul. Gravity aching like a cavity, taking its toll, but not controlling my soul. Gravity aches like a cavity, taking its toll, but not controlling my soul. Gravity, yeah, gravity, 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 gravity.
Holy fuck, that was good. Well done, the road. But I mean, they're kind of behind on CDs now, as far as I can tell. Not full blind. Or if there's no close. Step the fear. Nice, this one. I don't have fucking bandages. I was gonna bandage myself in combat. Couldn't.
I gets down like brothers are found, ducking from bullets. Gun control means using both hands.
Okay, we're in trouble now.
Migrating to a higher form of consequence. Compliments are struggling, that shouldn't be notable. Man, every word I say should be a hip-hop quote. I'm sick of bitches shaking asses.
I've said this one since Riggs cloned, and I'm dotted to him. Sadly.
Cocaine and craps, which brings sickness to black. Sick of swole head rappers with they sickening raps, claps and gaps, making the whole sick world collapse. The facts are getting sicker, even sicker perhaps. I stick a bush to make a bundle to escape the synapse. Man, life can get all up in your ass, baby. You better work it out. Now let me tell you what it's all about. A skin not considered equal. A meteor has more right than my people who be wasting time screaming who they've hated. That's why the native tongues has officially been reinstated.
Full blind for the road. That's a good gouge. I'm going priest. I'm in the road.
Love for the fact of no longer loving yourself, kid. We living in them days of the man-made ways where every aspect is vivid. These brothers no longer talk shit. Yo, these niggas live it. About to give it to you 24/7 on the microphone. Plug one, translating the zone. No offense to a
I don't want to trinket this because he's just gonna blind me.
Fuck, it got to be that way. JD-Duff, show your love. What you got to say? I say G's and make your fakers at a high regard. And niggas dying for it nowadays ain't hard. Investing in fantasy.
Fucking ridiculous.
Welcome to reality. See, times is hard. People try to snatch the credit but can't claim the card. Showing out in videos saying they co-starred. See, shit like that'll make your mama cry. Better watch the way you spend it cause the stakes is high. You know them stakes is high when you're dealing with the stakes is high. Man, them stakes is high. I think that smiling in public is against the law.
He's gonna use cloak now.
Don't get you through life no more. It's who you know and how you son, and how you getting in and who the man holding he yo, and how was the skins and how high yo. What up? How I heard you caught a body. Seem like every man and woman shared a life with John God. But they ain't organized. Mixing crimes with life enzymes, taking the big scout.
He's gonna drink it.
My main man who got others cleaning up his
Blend
physical
into.
with loose. His mind got congested. He got the
Thanks for
non-influent
keeping them.
neighborhoods are now hoods. Cause nobody's neighbors, just animals surviving with that animal behavior under eye. We'll be rhyming from dark to light sky. Experiments where needles and skin connect. No wonder where we live is called the projects. When the mistakes is high, you damn
In my
sure
bed.
try to do
I thought the priest was gonna try and clutch the fear.
electrify. Even die for the cash, but at last we be out. Even though you wouldn't know.
I need to refresh my wounds.
Flows like an elevator door, but soon we open once we get to the
Perfect.
next floor with the
Crazy.
stakes is high. You know the stakes is high. We're dealing with the stakes is high. Stakes is high.
Are you Uzbekman? No, I'm not. It's just the name. I think I want to go priest. How do I not see him? Oh, he stepped. Never mind. Like he sees me every time is my problem in these situations where like I'm next to him still.
It's not a Spike Lee cinematic. A piece of paper making niggas get dramatic. But the money doesn't come automatic. Gotta motivate ourselves to go and grab it. We got to get it, y'all, in an orderly fashion. Some cats go about it with too much passion. We got to mediate our greedy levels. Cause the lust of currency can have a sleeper with the devil. Gotta recognize it, realize the power that this little motherfucking piece of paper will devour. Man can be greater than the thing he creates. See, I'ma do my thing and see how much I can scrape. Yo, I'd rather have respect than money, no doubt. But listen to me, yo, I want the mass amount that the Sesame Street Dracula can't count. So that I can give my people when that thing surmounts the higher level of being. So when I'm out seeing, I hope to see it in steady G. Say word. But the only way we can truly reach that goal is finding true inner peace and prospering souls. It's like that. All we want in this life is peace, prosperity, and a little paper. Objects could be greater, but I'm sure we'll overcome when we yelling on the drum. All we want in this life is peace, prosperity, and a little paper. Objects they seem greater, but I'm sure we overcome when we yelling on the drum.
Here comes your Royal Highness, one of Queen's
I might die actually. I have blind for the rogue, but I might just die here. The priest does damage. Luckily he doesn't. I have no trinket, no cloak. We still have an ice though. And then I'm buying the crystals.
Rather hit the studio and hear some beats that pound. Now, don't get me wrong, I love honeys galore. But see, hip hop's my bread and butter, cause that's what I get paid for. See, this is what I wanted. Allah help me to get it. And if the beat is wicked, you know Malik will rip it from the bottom of my heart. That's where the love starts. The love for break dance and my love for the art. And with this love, I do hip hop from the soul. A real MC who never sweats how many copies are sold. Yeah, I wanna go gold, platinum, etc. But I put out some whackness when no one will respect you. I'm staying true, enough respect to those that paved the way. From Bambada down the shot, I'd be my DJ. Without my peeps, I don't know how the hell I'd make it work. Sometimes I feel that my career is headed for the curb. One love for lending a hand and giving all your help. Believing in me when I didn't believe in my own self. The abstract with who I'm always making rugged tunes. Kidhood resting in heaven, I hope to see you soon. I keep things hot and this year they're even hotter. Big Moo and Shy, one day I'll take my shot. Hallelujah when I do ya. I ain't never seen an angel or virgin bitches with halos, but my secular metaphysical theology is fatal. Cause me with the mic cable is a religious experience in itself. I got a message from God. He said don't even try to fuck with me. Suckers reluctantly carry the cross and uppercuts and ass. I'm hazardous. I speak to the heads and raise the dead like Lazarus. Led the fucking lambs to the slaughter and walked on water. When it's frozen in a crown of thorns, I'm on point like a unicorn in cuneiform. The brain rains a desert storm for 40 days and 39 nights. So my cerebral flows flood the earth with megahertz. And the first shall be last and the last shall be first. Reciting the biblical verse before I make your melon burst. Like that nigga Jules of Pulp Fiction. My salvation is salivation and diction crucifixion.
say, cause the Lord give it and the Lord take it away. So my niggas pray 5 times a day.
What's the fear of me trying to lost it? Okay. Wasted my sprint. Trying to do it. I'm getting feared. I feel like my druid is sometimes not ready for these freestyles. At least to get him out.
My first communion consists of bread and wine and doxycycline 100 milligram capsules. Let the commandments begin again. Cause just like Moses on Mount Sinai, I broke all 10. Call it even if Eve sinned in Eden when I covered my neighbor's wife. I do dirt and good works to breathe life into mice. And give us this day to make our daily bread. Cause if I'm broke, I'm serving caviar and Bethlehem. I'm selling my soul to Satan. 6-figure record deal contagions, my religious denominations.
Upload now.
I beat the coven like Rivera's water broke. So let there be light. So niggas can see how my mics relate.
It's over, I think.
Those who believe you shall receive, but non-believers, you niggas doubt my existence like agnostics. The hostile gospel, I apply so we can epistle from speaking in tongues.
I think I might have juked him. No, I didn't.
Gave his only begotten son that set it on niggas. Blowing bastards, fast as the kingdom come. And knowing that Judas in my crew. So do unto others before they do unto you. Like Rostas heads be dreading, phonetic Armageddon. On earth, as it is in planet Earth. It was my place of birth. Wanna be the sole controller of the universe. With the Lord and you dice with Christ. Hitting 7 on earth as it is in heaven.
Killing everybody in sight.
Hitting 7 on earth as it is in heaven. I hit the planet like a plague. The book of Revelations, red dragon with 10 horns and 7 heads and 7 crowns, skills concealed until the 7 seals revealed to fulfill prophecy. From BC to ACDC, radio receivers, the Messiah comes back in 19 in the fever and the rap world ends. The hereafter is after. You hear the hemisphere Trinity raps, rap to your Babylon vinyl. And thou shalt not worship false idol. Just like David Guillotine, Philistines, even God is homicidal. Fucking these kids like Catholic priests after mass. Pubic hair of lamb's wool and Phoenix brass that I can put up in your platinum ass, son. Better riding for the chat. Every knee so bad with the divine style and speaking in parables. Like old Baptist churches, I'm getting no witness hysterical. Hallelujah! Praise be to my medulla oblongata, not another
Repair, oh yeah, got a repair, thanks. I'm done for now. Just
so I'm living a thug life in the afterlife. And I'll be walking through
they're
the
done.
pearly gates with the infrared scope 10mm heat.
They won the series, but I don't mind it. It was good games. I enjoyed it.
Plus MIC equals holy BIBLE to me. Matrimony is getting head, but I refuse to break bread with Jezebels. My management already gets 20%, so fuck tithing. Go to hell, I'd rather continue backsliding. You're not from the tribe of Judah, so why you lying? From what's the Zion, I'm signifying the next shit to wreck shit and see the Exodus. Amen. It was my place.
Sorry mate, my game hurts after all those games. We can play another day too, no problem. Yeah, sure. GG's man. Who's on this stream don't use the WoW section? I think I'll do it for now. I want to see what happened to my YouTube stream. I think it should come back. Yeah, it's only temporary. I didn't get banned or anything. It was a temporary suspension because of the copyrighted music. Bandages, oh yeah, thanks, I gotta do that too, gotta fix that. YouTube cucked you, man. I think it's back up again. Says Ustream is no longer blocked due to copyright issues. Miss Blind. Okay, we're in trouble. Okay, I might lose now. I gotta make sure I deadly throw in these situations. Like earlier than that. I'm not gonna kidney him because he still has the drink. Just to go make sure I don't get cleared now. Try to make him clear me. He might drink. Oh shit, such a struggle. Looking for a monkey of his own. That's very possible, I think, man. You do talk about monkeys and, you know, fucking in relation to monkeys. A lot. You do talk a lot about that. Just saying. I mean, besides that, you live on a farm. So that should, you know, that should also give us a clue about what's going on between you and the monkeys and why you talk about pigs and monkeys and fucking so much. Just saying.
Everybody got a breaking point, kid, and they'll rat on you. The family niggas will rat on you. That's all you gotta be prepared to take whoever out.
How's the add-in code which show you the CDs with pictures in the middle of the screen? It's called Afflicted. I wanted to buy regions for Bmgus, I think. These are Bmgus. Premium ones.
Niggas know my name and they know who's in the house. I said, so what you got?
think the videos could have some rating. Also think Madrid should buff me sometime, like later during the game, because it actually gives me some damage buff, which is nice. Could actually make a difference against Warrior Druid, I think. Okay, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. They both have no trinkets. I have Lion coming up on the Warrior. Slowed me. We didn't actually.
Don't ask if the nigga rucker bash it like hashes. I'm drastic. When it comes to verbs, I be flipping. Cause herbs just be shitting off the words I be kicking. I scold you. Double-headed sword for the petty, but I told you. Bitch niggas that heads ain't ready. Now I mold you. Back to the bitch that you are.
Step outside
with the ruckus, get bruised better than
Pump, chump, your brain just blew. It's the original gun
clap two. Rushing through.
3 on 3, you can't see we cause we stay tight and not too many niggas wanna fight. Some nigga wear a nigga in the cypher of the camp. Just got amped, so I took him out for a dance. Big gun triggers falling down like the bridges of London. But too many niggas running.
Yes, y'all. Yes, y'all. See, help this girl to be the best, y'all. Best, y'all.
Nice,
From east to west, y'all. Best, y'all. Pound straight through your bubble vest, y'all.
Splendid.
Hey, yo, why did I need cappuccino? Scar on my face, but I'm not Al Pacino. Sparsky in Dutch with ring, more drama than what?
Prime time in BCTV show. Heads don't know when damn show ain't ready. Niggas walk the streets with more boot than Betty.
Shit to get heavy.
Back up retreat, now surrender. My pond hit your mind, mixed thoughts just like a blender.
Then a dish off from a shooting yard to a center. Like Rockefeller, you hit rock bottom when you enter.
OGC rush the scene, permission for backup. Baseball back attack like Jersey fools that act up. Punks and facts, dip petro. Go get though. Pepto-Bismol before this nigga let
get
go.
Set, go with you do. Who screwed? I blew through 2 crews who claim they got funk may be true, cause they
Everybody afraid, ain't nobody yapping no more. I've evidence on your click, so y'all niggas hit the floor with that mouth murdering. You got that ass in hot water. Now I just order centipedes to your headquarters to take away your strike. You fucked up tonight. You don't do right, you gwine get dead despite. My click foundation stay stick to the wall. I'm keeping my eye out for infiltrators at the door.
It's a shame how these MCs are wannabes. Front on knees and get hung up like dungarees. Please, ease off selector, strangle recture, plus asses on whoever passes through my sector.
So what you gonna do when you're stuck at 32 degrees? Please get off your knees and follow these. I swallow these. Buck shots from the rifle, then I
Back, you've been banned from YouTube. Now YouTube's up. I haven't. It was just a temporary suspension because of copyright. Because I was playing copyrighted music. I wonder when that will arrive to Twitch, Rockle. Do they just turn off your stream? Fuck man, I hope never. That shit sucks. Yeah, it seems like the queues besides Priest Road quite shitty.
As deep as you found it then, it's really just silly stuff coming out your pen. What's important, all the people that are now your friends, and a chance to express yourself time and time again. The twitches of instinct, terminal glances that could burn in an instant, measured by scales that hold weights in opposition. But in my position, I'm just fidgeting, bending through the prism, cornerstone of vibrance, hit from the pit of connivance. But we still genuflect to Her Majesty. And why? Help me make some sense. I need to see the arabesque for us to coalesce and progress. Yes. Leave your problems on the shelf. Step inside the garden, stay a while, and embellish yourself. Regenerate lost pieces of self. It's good for your health. It's good for your health. Recombinated in the more complex one with the stars.
So many songs that I wouldn't even have known about if it wasn't for like WoW movies, streams, etc. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I'll go sleep. Good night. Yeah, good night, Daddy. GG's, man.
Yeah, I seen children pay the price of war. If I could've only saved a life, done more. I can't take it light. An off the wall plan, man, it's raw. I stay awake at night thinking how to make it right. There's only so much a man can endure before he's looking north for support. The cost is resources. We often see force as the only way out. I suggest the sign.
Deadly lives in Romania. And these guys are good. I'm not sure what to do against them actually as Warlock. I mean, as fucking Rogue Druid. I know how to play against them as Priest Rogue, but not Rogue Druid.
A budding rose wants to perfume the room, but the thorns are transfigured into specters of his lover's doom. Some say the garden's too crowded to make room, but in the garden of creation, all flowers must bloom.
It's a concealed field of dreams that seems to supply nations with bad vibrations. By all means, cause getting there's the next part. If I could wipe the slate clean, I plant seeds for a fresh start.
I got the gush like a bellowing horn. Soak your corns in this wetness, red velvet tonal bed for the curtain call. I'm wrapped in it, and come crashing to the floor like a bass drum shaking the floor.
What you living for, giving your attention to is sent to do. They don't mention war or the few million more they spent to fuel it. What you do is make sure they wipe their shoes in the vestibule. Don't get too cool when they telling you bend the rules. Get your problems on the shelf.
Step inside the garden,
stay a while,
and embellish yourself. Regenerate lost pieces of self. It's good for your health. It's good for your health.
Seems like their damage is fucking real, man.
Stay a while and embellish yourself. Regenerate lost pieces of self. It's good for your health. It's good for your health. It's good for your health.
John ad-libs.
It's good for your health. Good filter Josh. It's good for your health.
We be fools.
He actually juked me pretty good.
It's good for your health.
I wish I had the fucking combo points.
It's good for your health.
Or energy.
It's good for your health. Everybody. It's good for your health. It's good for your.
Okay, my macros are not working somehow. Oh, I think I left my weapon, my wound offhand in the bank. unfortunately. He wants to intercept me. I'm trying to not let him do that. Try and kill the second pet, maybe. I have full blind to the warrior now. And we have bash.
I remember many rough times when I had to call your name. You came and took away my heartache and pain. The strain of circumstances out of hand. With you as my man, watch me overstand and withstand whatever life has to bring. It's for you that I sing, so forever shall I cling to my king. Cause ain't nobody love me like you do. No, they promise to. I see straight through the smoke. With my third eye vision, it's a given. Loving you makes life worth living. So I've decided not to hide it and let the whole world know how I love you so. Although sometimes I do my dirty deeds.
This is fucking hard, man. You're gonna find me, option. Holy shit. That was a tough game. We need more Pharaoh stream. Maybe at some point.
Confusion becomes obsolete. You can't compete with a man's love for his child. Blessed with many styles, beautiful like a Nile. And now, loving him forever and a day. Never let another take my sunshine away. If loving you was wrong, baby, I don't wanna be right. If loving you was wrong, then I don't wanna be right. Don't wanna be right. If loving you was wrong, baby, I don't wanna be right. If loving you was wrong.
I'll be right back.
like a man has to sometimes? Yes, I can. Are you willing to go out there and save the lives of our children, even if it means losing your own life? Yes, I am. I believe you, J-Roo. You ready?
You have nothing to worry about.
Now, I don't push your lex. Others have their turn to flex. J-Roo is up next. All these so-called players up in the rap game got brothers on the corner selling cocaine. It used to be
Got your pen. Oh yeah, thanks for reminding me.
But now it's Uzi's Max and G-packs of cracks. Everybody psycho on some type of good fellow. But me, I keep it real. That's all swan like Jello. Don't drink Cristal and I can't stand mo. Never receive currency for moving.
I'm not sure what to do against that taunt, actually. Like, I think Maybe I should go warrior. It's really hard to stick on the warlock, but then if I go warrior, we probably like druid is the one that needs to do more damage than I probably. The one to actually kill the warrior has to be the druid. Has to constantly dot him, and I should just kite and bleed him. Make sure I kite him. I think. I'm not sure that I think this comp is quite tough actually. I'm guessing that warrior plus lock has played TBC for a long time. Probably Russians, I bet. They are Russians, yeah. The warlock has played TBC for a long time, yeah. Since like 2009 maybe, or 2008. And the warrior is more of a wrath player. They're friends of mine. I mean, I'm not sure if he's been playing private servers since 2009. I think he has been. Maybe with a few breaks like myself, because I've been also, you know, I've also been playing TBC for a really long time.
In the projects or use mics to sell sex niggas nowadays it's all about this, so much yin yang, it's ridiculous. If you got so much cheese, where are the black distributors? And these record companies shake them down like mobsters, but imposters like commercial locks are not rosters, always faking moves, never making moves. Ask to shake bottles, pop, the government is breaking down, you fools.
Yeah, many of the top TBC players have been playing TBC for 10 years straight. Not really straight, but yeah, some more, I guess. I you know. It makes sense to me. Yeah, you like the game, you played for a long time. The better you get at it, the more you start liking it. This kind of deal. Just go warrior. I don't remember if we get a lot of points from these guys. Last time. See the druid? I'll drink at this. Actually, misclicked. I meant to vanish in Garrett.
The feathers from your skin. How you gonna win? That's like Satan with no sin. It'll never happen while I'm rapping. I'll be watching the Philistines creeping up in Manhattan. The sun turned to blood. Wyclef produced a track with monks, but there's no survivors. They all died in the flood. Open up your eyes, you'll be the next one to die high. As simple as they come, as simple as they die high. Who told the boy to pack a 45 high? Now he rests in the place that we call paradise high. Yo, once a child, twice a villain. If this was
man, these guys' props are fucking insane.
Listen, your dope, clef your dope, so they offer me sets and beer. Beware, you pull your wallet
pilot, Mr. Thief steers the opposite direction of the room. He pulled his gun and said, I'm doomed. Join the son of man in the tomb. I see the soldiers coming from out the shadows, ready for battle. Ain't trying to hear the babble. Warriors lined up in full war gear. In it to win it if it goes on for years. Dedicated to the state.
Okay, didn't break it, nice. We're gonna drink this shit.
Open up your eyes, you'll be the next one to die. As simple as they come, as simple as they lie. Told them go and the pack of 45. Now we rest in the place that we call paradise.
I really don't want to use prep here. Maybe now I can use prep. Yeah, this evasion was kind of worthless. Not gonna lie. I mean, yeah. Maybe not as horrible as I thought. Would have died if it wasn't for it. But I meant to use it offensively and then the druid got away. Trying to get a read. Of course it's gonna be there. I felt fingered. Cold on this army. Fuck. I could DT that, but I don't want to waste my CPs. Well, now I'm out of CDs, I guess let's just... Let's try to reset maybe. Go druid, do something. Just wait for my CDs. Pour me a drink. Okay, he's used this thingy. I might trinket this. He juked me actually, randomly. Nice in this spawn. Oh, okay, let's trinket it then. Should have combated the warrior. My bad. Almost did again. But I seriously don't understand it. How the fuck can I never cheap shot someone in this same situation? They always shield me out or something, and then when I'm on the other side of it, they always get me. I don't fucking understand it. My druid could come bash, I guess, but he's trying to clone first. The warrior is the yard.
what they want, huh? This is what it's all about.
My poisons are dropping.
Time to take affirmative action, son. Cause just don't understand, you know what I mean? Niggas coming sideways, thinking something sweet, man. You know what I mean? Niggas don't understand the four devils. Lust, envy, hate, jealousy. Wicked niggas, man. Yo, sit back, relax, catch a
I'm
contact,
probably not gonna
sip
need
it,
mind dumping against this droid because he's not Thorin.
sneak attack, a new cast and rap worth top dollar. In fact, touch minds and I'll react like a rock waller. Who could relate? We play for high stakes at gunpoint, catch them and break. Undress some time with tape, no escape. The Coleon, Fettuccine, Capone, home in your own zone or get kidnapped and clapped in your dome. We got it sewn. The firm are the wars unknown. Lower your tone, face it. Homicide cases get thrown. Aristocrats, politic and deli with diplomacy. Me, I'm an official Mac Lex Coupe, triple black.
I mean, I guess as long as we don't die now, should be okay. I'm just waiting for my CDs anyway. I have my blind back, so I'm just chilling. Fine. Cheap is drink it if you drink it.
They will see you when you re-up, bring your heater or your green go between us. Real shit, my desert eagle got an ill grip. I chill with niggas that hit Dominicans, bots and steel bricks. My red beam made a dread scream and spray the Fed team. Corleone be turning niggas to fiends. Yukons and Ninja Black Lexus. Mega the pretty boy with mafia connections. It's the firm nigga said it.
Yo, my mind is seeing through your design like blind fury. I shine Jerry sipping on crushed grapes. We lust papes and push cakes inside the casket that just wait. It's sickening. He just finished bidding upstate and now the projects is talking that somebody gotta die shit. It's logic as long as it's nobody that's in my clique. My man Smoke knew how to expand coke and Mr. Coffee. Feds cost me $2 million to get the system off me. Life's a bitch, but God forbid the bitch divorce me. I'll be flooded with ice or hellfire can't scorch me. Cuban cigars, meeting Foxy at the Mars, moving cars. Your top poppy, Senior Escobar.
In the black Camaro, firm depot, my niggas heal the blackest sparrow. While the bees beat the apparel.
When I use my evasion,
I got visions of multi-millions in the biggest bundle.
allows my G to NS as well.
E-money bags got my West Sean Dawn bundle with 62. They ain't got a clue what we about to do. My whole team, we shitting hard like
oh, this fucking mace don't save his ass. It does it. Another one. That one saves it for sure. Plus some propensity.
Carolina Herrera, be the firm, baby. From BK to the bridge, my nigga Wiz, Operation Firm Biz.
Might
so
die.
what the deal is, I keep a fat Jewel, sipping Christie, sitting on top of 50 grand in the Nautica van. We stay incognito like all them thug niggas in Marcy. The guard, they praise Allah with visions of Gandhi. Bet it on, my
He gets me out. Holy fuck. This is the luckiest fucking shout of his life.
Nigga with them Cubans that snort coke. Raw though, an ounce mixed with leak that's pure though. Flipping the bigger picture. The bigger nigga with the cheddar was mad jipper. He had a fucking villa in Manila. We got the fleet in Panama. But wait, it's half and half. Keys is 1 2/5 on how we flip. 32 grams raw, chopping in half is 16. Double it times 3. We got 48, which mean a whole lot of cream. Divide the profit by 4, subtract it by 8. We back to 16. Now add the other 2 that Mega bringing through. So let's see if we flip this other key, then that's more for me. Mad Coke and Mad League plus a 500. Cut it half to 250. Now triple that times 3. We got 3/4 of another.
He really
key.
just resisted
the
that.
firm, baby. Volume 1.
Nice, well, I'll take it. It's an intercept. I would have taken a lot of damage there. You might trinket this. I'll sub the warrior.
It's like this, it's like this. Yes, y'all. Come on to the beach, y'all. Yes, yes, y'all.
Still incumbent.
To the beach, y'all. Check it out. To the beach, y'all. Yes, yes, y'all. Come on to the beach, y'all. Yes, yes, y'all. To the beach, y'all. Yes, yes, y'all. To the beach, y'all. Yes, yes, y'all. Come on to the beach, y'all. Yes, yes, y'all. Come on to the beach, y'all. Got the Mystic J erect the shows. We got the Black China crew wreck the shows. We got the derelict spots erect the shows. But it's the 10 bass trio with the pros in me now. Check out the flavor guard, watch you flip my lid. It's the slim Filipino flow, try Bill kick. Rid the mics of the bugger, shoot the gift like a jugger. When I grip my steel and I bust no slugger. This one dedicated to my cruiser wreck shop. When the mafia come, the maga dance pan the spot. I hold the microphone now with the lyrics bomb cock. It's the soul like the maga sting the maga shop.
Yeah, what's
name is Mr. Party, where's the hose at? Coming with more lyricals than white folks on Prozac. So go back, tell your crew that pros back. Word is born,
I'll just buy it. Yeah, I won't.
Pentagon. ST, come test me, take me up on this offer. Got more styles in my house than Cindy Crawford. Don't fuck with this Boricua, just bob your head. Peace, my name is Sorak and I'm Captain Red.
Yes, yes, y'all. Come on to the beach, y'all. Yes, yes, y'all. To the beach, y'all. Yes, yes, y'all. Come on to the beach, y'all. Yes, yes, y'all. To the beach, y'all.
Divis rate might have been bad. Kind of scoring on the grid would be really good now. For these spawns, I guess. Good job. I'll come for this arm with closely. He's done.
Slower than the slow storms kicking up. You put your trust in my trio, cause them big up. You know I never step back or when I reach a mic cipher. Stifle ya, deliver the kicks like a rifle. Lyric like syrup, sweeter than molasses. Check out me Memorex, stand I bring my glasses for classes. And I'm a days I want my grave. You expand the minds of my youth through the haze. Now with the plays and the drama. Versus when I'm talking, grip the microphone tightly. Watch how me spark it, 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 spark it. Yes, yes, y'all, come on to the beach, y'all. Yes, yes, to the beach, y'all. Yes, yes, y'all, come on to the beach, y'all. Yes, yes, y'all, to the beach, y'all. Yes, y'all, to the beach, y'all. Yes, yes, to the beach, y'all. Yes, yes, y'all, come on to the beach, y'all. Yes, yes, y'all, check it out. Because I'm back on the block non-stop. Now when I'm rocking the facts, black my status. Now who's the baddest? The rapper. I snatch your jewels if you're there. All I wanna do is rock a microphone, then I leave it, stare in wonder. You're what the gifted man upon the
Присутствует материал для взрослых РД. Да не, это я просто... на самом деле тут можно убрать уже, наверное. Мне просто баг был, короче, типа с каналом этим. Я думаю, может быть, это из-за того, что я типа матерюсь там и это... Ну как-то, короче, что-то говорю, может, не то, и поэтому поставил на всякий случай, чтобы проверить, просто из-за этого это или нет. Ну, типа, походу, не из-за этого было. I wish we played some more against some good team.
It's like this, it's like that, yeah, come on, it's like that, y'all. Going out to all your silly asses, y'all. Trying to play your brother out in 93. And all you bros trying to Beethoven the action. You're getting cut like a fraction. No doubt, yeah, no doubt I'm so deep. Yeah. The active copulation is my occupation.
Some good mirror would be nice. I have no experience in mirrors either.
Conversations with the opposing sex is frozen back. Feelings for hoes who had chances for those of X-rated suggestions. Mental erections makes my true fall when ski crews crawl through my school hall, giving me blue balls when womb walls go untouched. I'm forced to create fantasies for Dan to see the pants and skis drop like false eyed when passing me. The ammo that hoes refuse to let me reenact those pornographic positions, getting them open like exactos. It's slack shows and dames claiming they do nothing, steadily fronting, hunting for the best friend's dumpling. Who calls them pumpkin during pussy pumping? Something is wrong when I be struggling. Either I'm drought suffering or constantly female juggling. I'm wondering if I and I was more rich and distinguished, would my virgins be broken like my Jamaican form of English must diminish? Thoughts that if I'm dissed, how I missed out. Although my girl who gave her love, but this mouth up dick now. In his town, just down my chest whenever legs are parted. So this beg me like your pardon to come now like reggae art. So deep into my rhymes and it's the same with the sheets. So when we meet up, it's defeating, keep our evening discreet.
I don't know how to play against Sharpie's Raid. I think I should always just try and heal both of them. Probably go rogue, keep the priest shift or something like that.
I'm so deep, I'm so decision for collisions done with precision. Admission of incision is sufficient when the thick tip commission seeks to dictate collision with the clit lips. Tactician of tantalizing, those fantasizing of dance surprising. The clan when I swing hands are rising. When ass who's interested in getting twisted and almost tossed. On corporates, asses of wallets, see more burns and Homer's boss. Oh my gosh, it's her. The girls who claim hair on my face should go that at my height will station low. My fellatio ratio of blatant shows of dawn work. Corn flirts to taunt squirts while most palms jerk. I get more head than hip hop concerts, now onwards with the action. Tongue touch is not the sinkers. I join singers with no fingers before giving cunnilingus dig this. Houses, my anatomy strategy arouses. Mighty like mouses when 90s and blouses slide over couches for the purpose of sticking her. Girl, we get perpendicular. After I put my dick in her, I feel that this particular curricular's vehicular. Driving through pubic hairs till we rock like cheers. Used by peers in the later years. Yes, my poking leaves whole smoking matters and ism to my jism butt. Like O.J. Simpson did out of prison. Deep into my rhymes and it's the same on the sheet. So when we meet up, lift your feet and keep her evening discreet. Cause keeps a beat about to hear next man and best friends speak. The bro creeps, don't sleep. Danny O so deep, I'm so deep into my rhymes and it's the same on the sheet. So when we meet up, lift your feet and keep her evening discreet. Cause keeps a beat about to hear next man and best friends speak. The bro creeps, don't sleep. Danny O so deep, so deep.
You could get long dick hip hop affection. My style is so deep like pussy. You could get long dick hip hop affection. My style is so deep like pussy. You could get long dick hip hop affection.
Okay, they were left pretty first. Might get sapped.
The appearance of interference needs some clearance. Apparently, when I fear what's said by parents, like warning
Put
daughters
my
of
CP on the
with me, it'd be different.
priest.
Hang like earrings with
In case
slang
he wants to
declaring me to be
do
the bad guy. A sad try to chastise his Mac Y who slaps thighs, who act eyes
Has
the
no
picture.
step.
A nigga who hits a
Let me
bitch
throw
to simply
in.
bragging
Should
empty
be
bags and
again.
skippy hack they wish they had. It
Let
gets
me
me
throw
mad. You
again.
want my date to be more
Bullshit.
formal, mate. Before the
Shift the
formulate,
road.
I form the
Put
beat.
this
The fact
now.
to fornicate
Go
when
up
horny
here.
wake something's fishy like
Okay.
Kuna's rumors.
Did it.
Niggas kick like pumas
A
to
little
woo my
bit too
baby
late.
like
Too
boomers to
early.
be the honey like Mooners is dead like humans. They can't doubt this fact skis. They want
This
his
fucking
spouses.
Black Holiday, can you
Like
believe
cats,
it?
they put money where their mouth is. My
No,
house
he
is
didn't get the
the
wrecking
palace
torch.
of brick
He
bush.
might
I stick
hurricane
push
him.
till I need a dick dush. So real quick, shush your
Yeah,
top
let's get
block
some-
and still your hoe a slammed and split with stamina. Rammed it till I came like my old man did to
Push it
Sam.
back.
So deep into my rhymes and it's the same on the sheet. So when we meet up, lift your feet and
Probably gonna
keep our
drink it
evening
dripping
discreet.
or some
Cause
shit.
keeps a beat about to hear next man and best friends speak. The bro creeps, don't sleep. Danny O so deep, I'm so deep into my rhymes and it's the same on the sheet. So when we meet up, lift your feet and keep our evening discreet. Cause keeps a beat about to hear next man and best friends speak. The bro creeps, don't sleep. Danny O so deep, I'm so deep into my rhymes and it's the same on the sheet. So when we
Богдан, тебе
meet up,
почему-то
lift your feet and
приостановили
keep our
YouTube
evening
трансляцию.
discreet. Cause
Это
keeps a
потому
beat
что
about to hear next man and best
из-за
friends
музыки,
speak.
короче.
The bro creeps, don't sleep. Danny O so deep, I'm so deep
Кто знает,
into
как
my
настроить
rhymes and
соло
it's
с
the same on
бафом
the sheet.
дисплей?
So
Не
when we
знаю,
meet
что
up,
это
lift
за
your
одно.
feet and keep our evening discreet. Cause keeps a beat about to hear next man and best friends speak. The bro creeps, don't sleep. Danny O so deep, so deep, so deep. Yeah, so all your skeeps know. Can't mess with the mind, no. Bruh, Danny O, yeah. So deep, y'all, All you fake ass bros.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? The optimist temper, wide match. Coming from the streets of New York. Just represent. Shit is mad real out here. You know what I'm saying? Word. Watch your back, nigga. Nobody's safe. Ahmera represent the flavors. I know a kid that did a bit and his life is to live tripe.
They might start on me without. If they start with dots, maybe I should just drink. I'm not sure if opening with pounds is a good idea. Or cloak. Okay, they were left. Lucky for us.
The little brother pulled the toast and shot the cop twice in the head. Now he's dead, the little kid's ghost. He turned a corner cause he had a dash. The cops are coming while he was running cause they was crazy on his ass. Ran up the block to the projects, time to get guns for more fun. He know he's wanting PE number one. Right to the house to the bedroom. He grasped grenades to text a couple of clips so he could catch wreck. Threw on the boots and an army suit, a Glock and a sock. He had to move fast and put on his ski mask. And now he's strapped and ready for going back without denying. Loaded up, got the gap back, his own black. Living in the ghetto, shit is real, kid. Shorty's going all out. Catching bodies, never doing bits. Living in the ghetto, shit is real, kid.
I should have sat, I think.
Catching bodies, never doing bits. Living in the ghetto, shit is real, kid. Shorty's going all out. Catching bodies, never doing bits. Living in the ghetto, shit is real, kid. Shorty's going all out. Catching bodies, never doing bits. Hit up the roof on the other side. He snatched the baby from this lady, then shot the mother so the baby cried. This little nigga was kinda bugged. He ran down the stairs, busting slugs at the thugs. They couldn't see his mug. Got to the first floor, he saw a cop by the elevator door. One of the steps, another down the hall. a shot. So she got on the phone to call the damn cops. Before we left, he took the cops bulletproof vest, and then he sparked the stove to relieve the stress. He swore to God that taking him alive would be hard. That's when he took the Glock out of sock for the saboteur. Living in the ghetto, shit is real, kids. Shorty's going all out, catching bodies, never doing bits. Living in the ghetto, shit is real, kids. Shorty's going all out, catching bodies, never doing bits. Living in the ghetto, shit is real, kids. Shorty's going all out, catching bodies, never doing bits. Living in the ghetto, shit is real, kids. Shorty's going all out, catching bodies, never doing bits.
Probably gonna go eat soon, or otherwise I'm gonna get. I'll be drooling because I'm getting kind of drunk. Starting to feel dizzy. Uh-oh. Here's no NS, not good. I guess this is where my peeling abilities will be put to a real test. So far I've been doing okay. But can I do this? You should start healing insta, I think. I'll go priest. No I won't. I don't know what the fuck I've just done. Kick that shit. Nah. My peeling abilities ain't shit apparently. Might hear me out randomly. Fail.
Envision this living with your parents at a point in your age where your life's a maze of incoherence and no inheritance to make it worthwhile. I did my parents work while I had my problems with the hurt spot. Bills pile up like football, no one I could call. To get financial help, I go for self, cause in my hood all hell's broken.
Freeze days in 10 seconds. I really don't think so, man. I think you're gonna die. Priest can just go like Shadow of Pain, fucking Devouring Plague on you, Fiend, Silence. That's all that needs to be done in the rig. We finish you off without NS. If you had an S, I would have stayed on the Priest, but if since you didn't, I felt like I had to try and peel the rug off. I stopped his yeah, maybe I should insta open, that's true, but otherwise I think I've done the right thing. Please Q3V. I did something. I'm not sure, man. I don't have any teammates to play threes with, because I don't want to play with just whatever teams, to be honest. And yeah, I don't have any decent teammates. This helps me. I didn't even see him. Upward. Okay.
She was more knockout than punches thrown to cause concussion. I felt my function was to find common ground. We conversated to find that we related to a common sound. Cause she respected hip-hop as an art form. Unlike groupies who just try to do me, got their hearts formed.
In case they die, I just run.
Shot Pula, Yankee Doodles, went to
your unity shows, but then everything had been changed. She said I'm
Sees me?
leaving, and did. For 7 whole days I stopped breathing. I'm just believing she'll return, but if she won't, I'll survive. Cause on the topic of sin, the kid I don't.
The deadly throw might have been pretty bad. Still had trinket for this. So I don't really care. Just blind missed, but yeah, as I said, I had my trinket for it. I guess we're gonna be facing this team a lot now, because they're probably the only team playing at around the same rating as us. Yeah, I think I'll go in and open. I'll go priest more. Wow, I'm just gonna vanish and sap my sword. Trying to dodge the fear. He vanished, so I'm staying back. I was just gonna cloak that. Wasn't GCD for that one. I might get sapped now. Nice, good one. I'll blind him on his step. Never mind, I get blinded first. My druid might actually die now. He juked the kick, I believe. Yeah, he did.
Don't screw face and act right. Progress, don't fall back. We can't have that. I hold your hand, black. We can't wind up with scratch. I put my best foot forward when I played it like.
Just need to make sure I shave them.
Like a double-edged knife. In the gym we regulate, cause we organize. Logically, take it with a lost enterprise. A lot of brothers from the ghetto got the gift to gab. Peace to the west coast and the east we fab. Oh, need I make mention that the crew we got make things get hot like a fofo shot. Blast. No, we don't promote guns, but don't turn that cheek. In the world that we live, kindness is viewed as weak. So we gotta stay on point for all these lizards and snakes. Some of them come
that was weird.
Some of them come as jakes. We decipher
I was supposed to be on top of him, but I guess he's lagging or something. I'm not sure why I wasn't.
bus.
Yo, word, the ill vibe tip.
Say word.
Yo, word, cause when I'm in the place, you know my shit be absurd. When they bump it in the streets, it's gon' rock right. True. In the streets, it's gon' rock right. True. At a show, it's gon' rock right. Here we go with the butters, boo. You know how we do. When they bump it in the streets, it's gon' rock right. In the streets, it's gon' rock right. At a show, it's gon' rock right. Here we go with the butters, boo. You know how we do.
Landscaping and mentally shaping. Looking at my Gucci, it's about that time. Represent my peoples on the Illidale side. Live like my 93 shit phone vibe. I used imagination like Han Soul. Master like Vic with the offbeat flow. A lady like B in stereo. Raps way back at the plat was super bad disco. Used to do the freak, the Patty Duke and Gigolo. After midnights on the weekend. Oh, you remember
I kind of want to play against a different team, to be honest.
Go to a vet money.
It's not too much fun playing against this. I guess I should just go in as Madrid said. I'll just do that and one question it. Even though I don't really feel like that's what I want to do necessarily, but yeah, I guess I'm just going priest.
Youngsters be making cruise pop. Divine beings got the true sound in hip hop. Man called Lux flipping on the boombox. Mad props, the ruggedness, lyrical terrorists. Funky rhyming like EBS. Nation with the Knicks, news of being jazz fresh. Easing back and let it hit ya. Rubble town mixture, murder with the hypnotic groove girl. Back to back, ghetto porn and scratch. Battlestar Galact, cosmic abstract. The first out the limo was the nigga Charlie Mack. Westfield represent KD. Where's it at? Cause we not taking no shorts no more. You to the rebel to pain and dice roar.
I'm gonna get subbed. I don't know. My dude just needs to run and get away. He does that, nice. Nice.
Rock on, and the Robbie B need the rock on. DJ Ren got a rock on. Power 99 need the rock on. Sex Machine got a rock on. And the boy Tab got a rock on. EC the Rock need the rock on. And the Task Force need the rock on. And Destro need the rock on.
You could actually blind the road.
DJ Mark need the rock
to keep him. Oh, this is yeah, he has blind for me. Out of this, we probably lose. How did he not keep the road?
BSB need the rock on. And the Bobby Dance need the rock on. And B-Force need the rock on. And Larry Ladd need the rock on. And Levy need the rock on. Essential Elements need the rock on. Cash, money, rock on.
I believe if he kept the road, we would have been fine. And maybe not. This was just such a random lose. Felt like we were supposed to win this game. I kind of want to play something else, not gonna lie. Maybe I should play some threes. with these guys, but it's kind of late. I don't know, man. Even though we had some good queues against the Rogue Druid, I mean Priest Rogue tonight. Yeah, I guess we're going Warrior. Maybe going Warrior doesn't work. Seems like Madrid might just die like that. Okay, that's what I do when I play Priest Rogue, but I Mage will be shit in retail TBC if 400 MS spell bashing is supposed to say try Blizzard with 400 MS spell bash. Good luck. Yeah. Spell bashing is fucking garbage. I really hope it's not gonna be, you know, a thing on classic TBC. A good team. Maybe we can chink you into these. It'll be way more fun than other teams, I think.
I've been on the streets for about a little over 2 years. Occasionally, I mean, I've had, you know,
He resisted dash.
nice moments, you know.
I bet you got it twisted, you don't know who to trust. So many player hating niggas trying to sound like us. Say they ready for the funk, but I don't think they know it. Straight to the depths of hell is where them cowards going. Well, are you still down, nigga? Holler when you see me. And let these devils be sorry for the day they finally freed me. I got a caravan of niggas every time we ride. Hitting motherfuckers up when we pass by. Until I die, live the life of a boss player. Cause even when I'm high, fuck with me and get crossed later. The future's in my eyes. Cause all I want is cash and things. A 500, bands wanting flashy brains. Bitches pursue me like a dream. Been known to disappear before your eyes. It's like a dope thing. It seems my main thing was to be major. Pay the game sharper than the motherfucking razor blade. Save money, bring bitches. Bitches bring lies. One nigga's getting jealous and motherfuckers die. Depend on me like the first and 15. They might hold me for a second, but these punks won't get me. We got 4 niggas and low riders and ski masks screaming thug life. Every time they pass, all eyes on me. Live the life of a thug nigga until the day I die. Live the life of a boss player. All eyes on me. All eyes on me. Live the life of a thug nigga until the day I die. Live the life of a boss player, cause even getting high.
Now I'm forced to sit.
Hey, to my nigga Pac.
Stay stealth. Madrid maybe has the ad. I'll like let him very far me out.
I'm caught between my woman and my pistol and my chips. Triple beam, got some smokers on, whistle as a dip. I'm lost in the land with no plan, living life flawless. Crime balls, contraband, let me toss this. Mediocre's got a lot of nerve, let my bucket swerve. I'm taking off from the curb. The nervousness, neglect made me pack a tech. Devoted to serving this, my wet and paid checks. Like a kite satellite, nigga, I'm forever
I wasted my
ballin'. It ain't right, parasites, triggers and fleas. what can I say? Is there another way? Blunts and gin all day, 24 parlay. My little homie G, can't you see I'm buster free? Niggas can't stand me, all eyes on me.
Little life is a thug, nigga, until the day I die. Little life is a boss play, all eyes on me. All eyes on me. Little life is a thug, nigga, until the day I die. Little life is a boss play, all eyes on me.
I'll make him use his ratio on them line. Oh no. Yeah, the ratio, why is it so slow?
That's why I blaze shit was hyper as a kid, old as a teenager. On my mobile calling big shots, on the scene major, packing hundreds in my drawers.
Resist, of course.
Bitches I fuck with a passion, I'm living rough and raw. Catching cases at a fast rate, rolling in the fast lane.
He gets every fucking crippling up. Of course, you're gonna get that one too. Watch.
These niggas got me tossing shit. I put the top down, now it's time to floss my shit. Keep your head up, nigga, make these motherfuckers suffer. Up in the bins, burning rubber. The money is mandatory, the hoes is for the strap. Cause criminal lifestyle.
Okay, we need to survive now, which is gonna be hard. These guys are not good.
All eyes on me. Little life is a thug, nigga, until the day I die. Little life is a boss play. All eyes on me. All eyes on me. Little life is a thug, nigga, until the day I die. Little life is a boss play. All eyes on me. All eyes on me. Pay attention, my niggas. See how that shit go? Nigga walk up in this motherfucker and be like, ping.
Nice bash.
God, life is a thug, nigga, till the day I die. Living life is a bitches, it's even getting hot. Every motherfucking body. I got busters, hoes, and police watching a nigga, you know? Living life is a thug, nigga, till the day I die.
Happen. Would be cool.
It's like what they think, I'm walking around with some keys in my pocket or something. They think I'm going back to jail. They really on that dope. Living life is a thug, nigga, till the day I die. I know y'all watching. I know y'all got me in the scope. I know y'all know this is thug life.
We're not doing shit without my CDs, so I'm just gonna install the game till I have them again. It's super fucking creeping off. We're gonna go now. Nice one.
My life story is this business. To give me glory in this would be pure bliss. I think I do it for the right reason, not like many others. They're undercovers, only thinking of benefit, but they don't fit. So let me rip them out of the book. Take a look at what they're doing, they're like a crook. I'm brewing up the cup, it might erupt my brain. Help me get out of this domain. Think of the last track, think of the many others I'll be doing next. Many snapping their necks, and their necks, and their necks.
No, I'm not going to do it. I don't know if you're listening still, Spank, but I'm not going to do it right now. It's not worth it. He has the ratio, so just chill.
Picturing the future was grim when my pockets are slim, but I'm in it to win it. Took bad thoughts, I've been it. What am I gonna get out of this? Missed the point badly. Too many days go past gladly. Left hanging on a string while many doing their thing, and I can't bring it back to what it used to be. Didn't know what it was really all about at first. It just something that everybody was doing. I pursued it while many fell off and done something different. What's the point of missing out when I've done? Never running, nowhere used to live it. Everything I've done was rapping, anything else was crap. I was on the attack, couldn't wait for my dinner break.
Hey, Drit goes for a drink, I should mount up or something. Get stuff by the
a job, and everything changed then. Stranger rearranged my whole life. Debts like tax and rent, when there's nothing I spent, and I'm still
My dude should have been drinking still,
so I gotta think straight.
but I guess he wasn't sure if I was fine.
No debate, I wait till the time is right, and my mind is right, then I do it without a fight. Listen, 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 listen.
I only did S&D because it was gonna cloak, but I couldn't press it in time. I just kinda wasted my combo points.
About 2 o'clock, I was ready to pop, cause the level raised to the top. Now the shit has gotta stop. Cooled up rummage, said boy, I got the damage in my head. Take a break, gotta get ahead. Meet me about 4 with a big truck to fill. We gonna get the equipment out of the building. Fill it up, take it away now. We're taking the chase place. Let's make case, gotta
There's my
taste
kidney.
a little bit of what it's like to
I'll take the intercept now.
Got too many plans to bust off from scratch, and I've made many mistakes to help me attach. I've landed on the planet of granite, I gotta grab it. Musical stabbing, put it in the brains like a habit. Delicious like final, but the final days are coming soon. Never rushing, cause that would cause doom. And in
Oh,
the
that's
room
so
with the
lucky,
gift
man.
to uplift, with the musical delight, the bike caused minds to drift. I'm captivated, uninvaded when I made it to my best dressed style. It's never faded, never faded, never faded, never faded, never faded.
Nice juke. These are cool, I think. I get my prep back in 2 minutes. I'll let him intercept me, it's the art, I think. Fuck, I was gonna gouge. Might die now. Resist? Of course resist. I'm gonna die. Holy fuck, that was so close. Because of stupid resist. I'll go do it for a bit, don't worry. I might use Rachel to intercept me. I don't wanna intercept him.
And so we be foolishly missioning, put the key in its position, and we vote from the harbor, passing all the people fishing, and Poe had the vision, listening to the rhythm of the tides as we pass the great divide.
I side while I ride with no idea where. So hot here, there's no purpose on this ocean.
Gets it disarmingly,
baby motion, overdosed in queer notion, almost a magic potion that I drunk to thunk, or made me think about the brink of
I didn't want to waste my CPs in the drift or use them on deadly throw.
the sun shows suspected I supposed to be a vessel coming closer, recognizing by the odor of the pipe smoke approach like I choke. The smoker's appearing here like he hadn't seen a peer in a year. Sire, should we steer towards him?
Yeah, let's board them with the swords and the scabbards and the daggers and the belt though.
Ahoy, ahoy, my mellow, my man.
Might you have a problem? Could we lend you a hand? I felt that he was needing help. His hands were bleeding, looking like he caught a beating from beneath the deep blue. He insisted on assistance. to catch a fish that was resistant its arrest. Told him rest. And he proceeded to free a few flows as bait.
Please to take this fucking interview now, please. Yeah, would have been a win. I wasted my prep now because I think Druid was dying there, which he could have died. Druid might, yeah. My Druid might die now. Cool. If you get that intervene off, I believe the Druid would have died. Very long. Yeah, I don't know, maybe not.
Are you kidding me? Come on, man. Just check the note. I'm not touching and I quote, my time runs short for late to come with my retort. Consume my blade to my life full of board. To think, I thought that I wouldn't get caught. I was thinking of thought, that was thought for naught. Yo, the letter didn't make the situation better. We was getting wetter, plus the breeze made us getter. Moving to the trees towards an unknown goal. Side with his high C, I mean my can of old gold. No, we can't go back now. Gotta see this through then, you know. Instead of going through a chorus, we entered in this forest. Me trying my hardest not to let my teeth.
Will deactivate facecam on stream when TBC hits? We don't want to see Bogdan IRL. I don't know, maybe. This here place we were facing, the sounds of cats chasing made us feel like rats, racing towards traps, plus bats steady gazing. Gnats on my back, I was ready to be swayed. Yo, we were trailblazing through the woods, inhabited by rabbits. Had you seen that? I tried to grab it, but it wasn't having it, so we jetted after it through nature's labyrinth. But see, the rabbit was quick. It took a year off my kicks and the S off my chest. Felt I needed a rest. Hey yo, Aya, why you stopping in that spot in the shade? Forget the S, unless we trap him up in the glade up ahead. I said, oh, go ahead, distract him. I'll circle around to the back and then attack. I bet I got set, now prepared to snare the head. Me, I'm set to not let him escape from my view. Up through the trees I creep and make him leap towards the snare. Yo, I see the pole on the go and the rabbit coming to. At which point we switched the joint up. Wrestling for my S and nestling in this nest, but I wasn't feeling it. Hey yo, kid, that's the joint. Nah, it's not really on point, but peep this. We can keep this. To freak this next beat correctly, I check, see if my specs be placed properly. This rabbit's hopping on top of me, my ass like rabbit. Science once again official, nobody stopping me. But then the rabbit gave a whistle. All of a sudden, the thistle came alive with eyes about 1,000 surrounded. Felt my heart pounding, the pole started drowning in fear. Leaving beads of sweat to wet the ground, reassured them with the pound and the ear. Sire, try and see we're encircled entirely, not even leaving 1 degree to slide through. We need to try to make a move before the eyes do. We gotta rhyme a way out. Whatever happens, I'm beside you to the end. No doubt, it's all about breaking out of this mess. And if I need to bless the beast, may they rest in peace. Right then, the conversation ceased. Confrontation commenced. Contemplation decreased. Now check the turn of events. We stood tense, awaiting motion from the woods. Then 1,000 eyes became a mass of cloaks and hoods. Yeah, I'm gonna play some threes after this, I think. I'm on defense, I knew a miss meant death. Rhyming to save our breath was the only path left to take, so we took. Sire pulled out his book full of remedies, an arsenal capable of cutting many extremities, letting these beasts know when he released flow, them foes be easily defeated. So sobbing, spitting writtens, none surviving. This shit was hitting. He asked a few to dive in his mind. They drowned, looked around and found a scimitar on some next page and got down. Splitting crown, back to back attack on these clown half breeds. In fact, he didn't even ask me to jump in. Must have been something he drunk. I thought Sire flying heads like some ill ass sport. Minus the asphalt for the towels. All I saw was all the vowels and consonants. Consequently, he disemboweled creatures like white owls. Took out about a half dozen with the scowl. You cleared a path, cousin, yo, now let's be jetty. And the medley with this freestyle, and then we ready. I seen a smile on the post face, but I'm leaving no trace. Breathing at a fast pace after this battle in the glade. I couldn't bring forth laughter, yo, we gotta move faster. Past this spot, lest it be me and these. Wanted to gouge and couldn't hit it.
Blend of this next beat. The text reads that we found a way out of the forest, not knowing about the obstacle that soon loomed before us. We found the route out in a roundabout manner. The scan of the horizon showed us just what was the matter? The matter was a mountain sprouting from the ground made of granite, jutting out this nearly round planet, cutting clearly through my view when it was too high like Everest. Thought we would never rest, but nevertheless.
We were too clever to stress, felt fresh, sublime, and after all, yo,
okay, record me out with that shit. Even though I like stepped over it. Waiting for freedom to keep him. I guess they never want to go enjoy it or something, but I'm fine with that. Okay, I'm just gonna do.
Yeshua the tireless wander cause the fire sits rocking in the soul, dropping in the cold. It is the way we
No trinket. Respect their fucking random RNG damage.
So we let instinct take its course, of course. It's not a force to be reckoned with, and in a second, it's leading us up to the source that is beckoning.
I'll do this.
To the summit. Yo, be careful not to plummet like the rain that just began.
Yeah, true, I understand you, but can you see us reaching this peak before the end of the week? I mean, it's getting kind of steep, and I feel I'm leaving the beat.
Why you doubting? We're too far for that. Besides, the top of the mountain lies at the end of the track.
Finally, we made it up. Once again, I'm laying in the cut like bacteria. Not staying in the rut, steering clear of this doubt that's weighing in the gut. Right about then, the Poe decided he would go and scout.
Out the area of this mountain top, the rain stopped for a hot minute, then dropped back in it. But now, pouring. Plus the thunder made
Really want the force bubble with this shit here.
Through the sky, I noticed the flock of birds looking terrified. Eyes never lie, and there's verified my observation. In the distant sky, I seen a figure, and I figured he was chasing.
Coming closer, the figure bigger than my imagination disturbed. He
Annoying.
Released the birds from a forced migration. Didn't look like he was up for any cohabitation. Came down and we were stuck.
Petrified, I'd never seen a beast like this. He had wings made of leather and some feathers on his wrist. Our nemesis, commanding powers unspeakable. I reminisce back to the forest and the creatures who confronted us. I wondered what was the connection.
But no time for reflection. He walked in our direction like a
I should have waited for my second vanish instead of doing this shit.
somebody's cassette, and he didn't look impressed. He said,
I heard you say it like it could you complicate. In fact, I hate all those that elevate. You made it this far, but don't celebrate. Cause your lives I decided to confiscate.
before I could ask exactly what track aggravated matters, he crushed the tape.
Ready to gouge him on freedom. Harry.
We stayed in place to face this waste of life. That's suicide. Hit her with a
Right at you, you can't stop this flight. I strike it omen like the night to leave your whole cipher blown like the last one.
He tried to blast the river to no effect.
So Ed step past me and then hit him with a
better than you burn, permanent like a bad
Let's make it a real.
combust must cause concern.
Thank you.
But the beast just laughed.
Okay, I'm gonna find him.
Tore in half. I was sort of distraught seeing this beast in my path. Felt we had to
I could go
release
shaman, I
next.
guess. He's own.
I know we wouldn't expect it if we co-connected on a single perspective. So we collected thoughts and ejected. I cannot comprehend why you would try to defend skies from those qualified to bend mine. Set lines straight, flying through the wind. Those inside the urban only words make things grow between the cracks of the concrete. Mind and tracks, make them rap stompy, but you find rhymes too complex to let me rise high above the timeline. That was the time I'm seizing the prize. We took cover, knowing that we hit the mark. Discovered another level, and this brother got ripped apart. He gripped his heart and fell down to the ground. Then smoke started coming out his eyes, and soon we found a cloud surrounding him. But I didn't go near for fear that he was still alive. Even though I couldn't hear what was happening inside. When it started to clear, I figured that he had died. But when the smoke disappeared, he and I, we were surprised for in front of our eyes. There lay a child, kicking and screaming, acting wild. And I decided it was safe to pick him up, so we did quick enough, and then the baby stopped crying. Yo, you think that we should take him back with us? Discussing this when the baby tapped Ed on the shoulder and attract Ted. Our attention with the finger signaling something that we couldn't combat. He pointed over my back. I turned around and dropped my jaw. So I also looked amazed from the sight that he saw. This kid found what we didn't even know we were looking for. After this journey, it seemed nothing was sure. But when the kid noticed it, he proved his new friends wrong. Cause surely we had found. Well, it was.
Growing up too fast on the streets where it's raw. A little
bit of trouble ain't all that I saw. Hooked up with my man, gave me the plan. Say know the spot where this nigga be at. Laid back like the Mac with 100 grand flat. Selling mad heroin, big time drug dealer. Heard he got paid cause the nigga was a squiller. But at any rate, he's about to be gone soon. Grab my new Porsche plus a 20 bag of boom.
What comp you going for? Disc, Warrior, Warlock. Not the best comp, but we can have some fun, sure. I think I want to eat before we start. BRB.
Back in 93, me, Ox, and NIC made plans to build this enterprise up like fans, but stuck in hard knocks and slight beef with cops. Nomads were forced to take the cigarette drags with no props. It's getting hot, plus Atlanta's a spot. Concoct the mass scheme, sleep niggas in my dreams, which protect the foundation. A lost last creation after facing all the aggravation. It's only right the real estate will stop the complication. Set the price, 40 night troopers, V&J drinking lyric shooters. From out of state, make this my home, cause shit's great, but they still play the victim in the system. Hey yo, straight from the lands of the live hard knocks, I get my rocks off by knocking niggas blocks off. Who that? That nigga nailed from that Sleep Stack trilogy. Murderer of mics with my peach for the streets. Yo, the guard harder to kill than Bruce Willis. Entering my cold hard to fill the killers. I roll with cat pillars and individual styles of thrillers. We'll leave you hurting as we run the iron curtain like the Steelers. Your body chemistry changes when your structure's punctured by my raps being fertilized by the track. Let's take me over. The drinks and the weed bring me closer to the hellified side of my culture. Yo, it's live, baby.
Possess my soul like bullet holes. Matter of life or death, pull any card within my strength. To overcome, fuck being the bum is wasted, come poverty stricken. Can't have that be in me, son. Oh, double excess, combination between Buddha and stress. And such a luxury life, so I keep the rhymes tight. Niggas feel animosity, I see they hypocrisy. And on their mind trying to take me out possibly. No matter who it be, when it comes to my life, I'll defend and leave murders in the 3rd degree. That's why I stay decovered in layers. Step into my metro area, walking hard like the ones afraid of ya. Yeah, you play the victim. It's Big Ox, NIC, J Nails, Dweller, King of Babylon, maintain.
Fuck is my keys, man? Damn, this money. Yo, ven cierra, loco, ven. Yo, as I walk out my building and my feet hit the pavement, I seen the action already happening. Ran across the street and started asking what the fuck is going on. The arguments kept on, the voices got strong. There was a big crowd watching these humans is getting loud. Once a nigga pulled out, yeah, they all broke out. Heard the blast and seen this cat drop to his knees. The blunts of purple to red, right down to burgundy. Yeah, they all flee, left them lonely. As for me, I was froze against the wall, watching them fall. As the blood poured, he was stumbling on his fours, full on his back, eyes hit the sky, nodding his head as he bled. Once I saw the feds, yo, I fled. I ran down the block like an animal, cause anything's imaginable. Once you're under custody, they probably bring out the past life so I can speak of what I seen with my eyesight.
And back. We're gonna start soon.
While you cap it uptown, trying to get it for less. We set you up to be a victim of a tragic death. Money means power to this magic set. Take an ounce, turn it over till nothing ain't left. While you cap it uptown, trying to get it for less. We set you up to be a victim of a tragic death.
Богдан, скажи.
Что-нибудь. Меня потом, может, тише будет слышно.
Тебя и так тихо слышно почему-то. Сейчас прибавлю тебя. Раз. Скрич кто-нибудь? Да.
На раз, два, три, четыре, пять.
Спасибо.
В траве сидел узбечик. Совсем как речи.
Блять, я такую-то на свою команду, блять, я понял.
Зелененький он был. проблемы?
Nope. Мы все думали, как команду назвать, сейчас сидели, блядь. Я дал голду Александру, сказал, придумай название, типа.
Александр не справился просто с задачей.
Ты переданул мне обратно ее, да.
Зеленый узбечик.
Там, прими эту... прими.
Марки, поставь, пожалуйста.
Да, сейчас, подожди. Мне бы, блядь, тут прокликать вендора этого.
What is that? He added that shows your most recent actions across the screen like that. I'll type the name. Spell replay. Так, у меня, пацаны, тут супчик скоро. У меня супчик скоро подогреется. Мне нужно будет его когда успеть поесть. А то я сейчас тут это захмелею.
Между проками, по-любому, успеешь.
Я бы тоже супчик. Не отказался бы от супчика, в общем.
Едем к Богдану на супчик.
Да, приезжайте.
Чисто супа есть, блять.
Похаваем супа. Тут осталось.
А у тебя еще и пивас есть?
Ну, у меня не пиво, у меня какая-то, типа, тут настоечка.
Ёб твою мать, я вылетаю.
Завтра.
Sounds nice.
У меня как раз чуть-чуть пивка осталось, прям совсем чуть-чуть. Не знаю, на пару арен буквально.
А где ты, Богдан, кстати, живешь?
Город Ярославль.
Где самые некрасивые женщины живут, насколько я знаю.
Хуй знает. Ну, типа, разные бывают. Видео очень красивые.
1 на 100?
Ну, не знаю, я уже, блядь, там не примерял.
Статистику не вел, получается?
Нет. Статистику не вел.
Хуя знатная сейчас будет, я думаю.
Охуенно уже сразу видно. Минуту 1500. Охуе, просто охуенно.
Oh yeah. Супчик разогрелся. Красава.
Кайф. Прок заодно.
Сейчас даем, поиграем.
В принципе, ничего не изменилось, да, за прошедшие 10 минут.
Кроме никнеймов.
Ну, да.
А чё, я походу не шутил по поводу двоих.
Узбечик, там прок. О, у нас есть прист. Из Стауна, правда, но такое.
Бля, пацаны. Нету ничего, нахуй.
Справишься, я думаю.
1500, наверное.
Это Warrior там у них.
Турбо.
Гол, туннелить воина, мне кажется.
Да, гол, туннелить воина.
Шаму,
Я могу залететь туда? Я залечу по воину. Меня япают уже.
Друид вышел.
Я вижу, да.
Дизарман дан.
Шок.
У меня короткий дизарм. МС обновлю скоро. Он МС-ку.
Каз друид?
Да.
Друид Warrior. Хороший никнейм, ребят.
Блин, кстати, это же рарные типа ники на самом деле.
Да.
Только не на Эндлесе, видимо.
У меня вот был хороший ник. Тролл Прист. Когда я играл за тролля Приста, я вот тоже занял.
Суки.
Да.
Не то, чтобы я собирался играть троллем Пристом, но мне обидно было, когда я не взяли. Так.
Ты супчик поперчал? Обязательно поперчи. Ты что?
А что за суп? Заебись.
Сложная игра.
И еще нажать надо потом. Я вот, блядь, стал вообще забывать это делать. Иногда.
Я что-то тройку на самом деле не играл, пиздец, по-моему.
Это что-то с хилом, походу? Это
Эрем,
Эрем?
по-моему.
Maybe Эрем, да.
Ну, был ленивый баром, мне кажется.
Да, по-моему.
По-моему, это дабл шаун.
Так вот склон?
Да, дабл шаун. Это дабл хил.
Ну, можно не по войне, наверное.
Ленивый по вару норм придет, да. Он что-то тут бабуинит, пизда.
Нельзя.
Хорошо, раунд койл.
Да он умрет просто, ебанутый чел.
Так нормально, он тебе кабину сломал.
Да, неплохо.
Лояла в таком, кстати, помнишь, играл?
Не помню.
Да, я играю. Ну, мы выходили в WLD на Лоялу в этом сетапе.
Да.
Чисто такой тоже, типа, верен традициям со свардом, с крусейдером. Красавец.
Так. То есть супчик это окей. Это...
Все норм, да. Сейчас я тоже до смородины доберусь и чавкать буду.
Придется лосося своего доедать, блядь.
Да, там Саня, блядь, лосося себе готовит.
Бля,
нахуй, блядь. Че, нижнего ебанем или верхнего? О, верхний без саулинка.
Нижний тоже без саулинка. Нижний в дотах.
Да, я по верхнему уже. Он триканул верхний.
Каст, прист вроде.
Чернул всю хуйню.
Ставчик.
Второй койл. Я? Нет, почему? Ты так... Ты, конечно, на другом чаре. Да, да. Ну, тут, типа... Похуже, конечно, гир. Реса мало. Ну, у него... Джовские очки зачем-то и клока. Ну да. А вообще хозяина нету, да, у этого чара получается? Ну, типа он забил, я так понял. В смысле некому чантить там вот это все, да? Гемы ставить. Досадно. Да, я понимаю. What the fuck?
Это Мирар или что, блять?
Да.
Пока мы идем. По престу? Я
Хочешь прям прица забабуинить? Ну пойдем.
Я прям выехал.
Да, да, он бьет.
Койл?
Не знаю, кстати, я вот этот сетап, который, с которым мы сейчас играем, видел, блядь, 2 раза в жизни, и эти 2 раза были, когда мы играли. Ну, здесь, по крайней мере. Типа вот именно миррор.
Настоечка, значит, да, у тебя там? Джокер Голден? Сейчас я загуглю.
Но не ягодная какая-нибудь, фруктовая, нет?
Я вот тут нашел водка Golden Joker 0,25 литра, 40%. Купить от 119 рублей. Понятно?
What?
Что-то там очень много Golden Joker'ов в алкогольной продукции.
Жукер.
Yo, y'all's a fiend for a chocolate queen. I like to put my triple beam in that lean cuisine. Satisfy you like a slick and love to lick tip. Retrieve bumps and leave speed bumps on they click. Shit don't sweat when the cramps connect. Just bend your neck and get ready for a tonsil check.
Я заскринил.
Что, как мы сейчас без ковьи поиграем или что?
Он там аккаунт от TBC экстра скинул почти. Узбечка, она дорогая, не? То есть рекомендуешь, я правильно понимаю? Бля, так можно и фамфорики пить, как бы.
Тебе не дал?
А, выдал рогу одного.
Да, блядь, Элидан, нахуй. Где вы, мои элитари? Я по комбату пошел, который в Фортпуте и даун комбат.
Эдрида?
У меня второй блайнд.
Ну, интересная рега, как бы. Сражаемся, как и вы просто. Индивидуальность настойки Golden Joker заключается в ее уникальной рецептуре. Абсолютно неповторимый аромат будоражит воображение и дарит ощущение экстрима. Напиток станет прекрасным дежестивом.
Бля, лучше бы я бы сам даже не описал. Вот это вот один в один мои чувства сейчас.
Я вышажу, бля, со
прям
смехом.
вот его читал, у меня прям вот такое чувство, что с языка снимают. Экстрим, вот это, блядь.
Discussion, girlies got this brother blushing when it comes to the fact of getting ass and blood rushing to the tip of my joint. She fills my needs with precision, uses benefits to clear the vision of a long-term goal. She's dug a hole too deep.
Да, это да. Губой, ну кабину сломаю, наверное.
my boys and then we laugh about these tricks. She caught my what? She got no benefits. This shit she even had to end like this.
Теперь бежит.
Brothers acting funny.
Каздроид.
Тут уже варп.
Any price is the cost that'll make you drop your drawers. It goes first comes the A, then comes plan B. Ass and benefits to the highest degree. A little reverse psychology I use on the girls so I can get the currency. Plus, it goes first comes the A, then comes plan B. Ass and benefits to the highest degree. A little reverse psychology I use on the girls so I can get the currency. I'm like my man Brooklyn Mike, cause I just don't be caring if I had the back girl.
Перейдем к отзывам. Только ее пью. Но когда прилавая, то сибитер, мед и перец. Что бы это могло значить, не знаю, бля. Голова не болит. Там круг Джокер тащит всем бобра. Ага.
В красном и белом, короче, сделал карту, и там, ну, что-то зашел, блядь, посмотреть, что там на ассортимент какой. И... Открыл какие-то, короче, коктейли и читал отзывы. Какой-то чувак пишет, блядь, типа, ну, там какой-то коктейль открыл. Не помню уже какой. В общем, один из каких там. Чувак какой-то пишет такой, типа, блядь, полная хуйня, типа, редкая мерзость или что-то такое. Не помню, как он там сформулировал это. Пишет, короче, и 5 звезд поставил.
Красава. Вставила здорово, ебать.
Полная хуйня, отвратительно. 5 звезд.
Это накрыло хорошо, значит.
Или?
Там вампир.
Не, это Энх, походу. Не знаю, начинайте, я это... Я по шаману, наверное, попробую.
Это Энх,
Да.
Ясно.
Они уже дали кнопку. Ну да.
Они уже сосут хуй. Плохо, блядь. Холи прист.
Я на секунду задумался, почему, блядь, арена продолжается. Да, давай.
Ты хочешь супчик поперчить? Шо? Ясно.
Те же.
Опять это серьезная команда.
Be careful, так сказать.
Даже отойду пару минут.
Давайте.
Capital I man just slip. Dip down
tree felt like me was George of the jungle. Cruising down the boulevard about the speed limit. Looking for a stookie, thinking about digging in it. Wait a minute, I think I smell bacon right behind me, which reminds me, can trust a pig in the 90s. Try to find the automobile stolen, or just because I'm Mexican and deep is how I'm rolling. In the rear view I see them run a make on my plates. Couldn't find shit in legit, but a mistake to fuck with me, seeing that I'm clean as a whistle. Except for the moment I'm high and got my pistol. From behind the swing accelerates right up, will they harass us? Luckily they roll right past us. Doesn't look good, this spot feels too hot with cops. Back to the hood, back to the block, cuz
when I've been lost, felt I've been crossed.
not too soon, but before I just can't think, I listen to my first instinct.
When nothing feels fine, pop, pop, blows my nine.
Not too soon, but before I just can't think, I listen to my first instinct.
When I've been lost, felt I've been crossed.
Not too soon, but before I just can't think, I stick with the instinct.
When nothing feels fine, pop, pop, blows my nine.
Not too soon, but before I just can't think, I stick with the instinct.
Letting niggas talk that New York shit. That's where I'm from, man. Fuck's the deal, man.
No doubt, motherfucker.
Fuck's the deal, man.
Word up.
Faggot ass niggas, man.
Niggas in New York be letting niggas shit, though.
First you drink Snapples, now you sipping Mo.
Frontin' ass niggas.
Cause you living ain't no reason for you to be shitting, faggot.
Word.
Doing this from 1996.
Go get your gun.
Some nights I wake up out my sleep blasting. Go get some water for my aspirin. My life fashion. Gold chains, guns, and cash. And I'm axing. Do I have to be king for action? Fuck a player fame. New York is still the same. A Queens thing. Representing flush reign supreme. It's a scheme just to overpower your team with cream. Man, you sensitive. How you let these cash shit on your residence with fake robberies? Who shot who with no evidence? I'm bringing it. Tired of niggas sitting back and seeing it. Skate through the life, penetrate streets is right. Representing from the lands with the guns and good smoke. Heavy shine, popping them wines and cutthroats. Don't provoke or get your team smoked for broke, no joke. You just a boy, you not bad enough to compete. Your challengers, I'm busting off the guns with the silencers. Word, New York, big city of dreams. Coming from Queens, where we don't get caught up in between with the nonsense. All these pussy niggas acting sex, take it off your chest. Bring it to the desert where I rest. Southeast to west, busting straight slugs through your vest. Worldwide, whenever people starting, keep your mind on Queens when the dogs start barking. Worldwide, whenever people starting, keep your mind on Queens when the dogs start barking. It's time to dead the whole situation. New York is full with murderers, guns, and court cases. Bagging with razors, Remy no chaser. That be that wasteland flavor, it's major. Vibrating through the states like a pager. Who's the one to blame when you get stuck for gold chains? Shooting close range, half of these niggas died in the game. It's a city thing, blasting that cops by all means. Keep it real throughout Queens, catching jokes for cream. On the tap phone, fucking with niggas that's far from home. GS is chrome, making power moves like Capone. Shit zone, fucking with this nigga, flush holes is zone. Guaranteed to blow, puffing on the trees till I go. Lay low, kidnapping children for dough. That's how it go, based on criminal minds. Traces are hard to find to commit crime. Half of these niggas is dropping dimes. Scared of time, blowing your block just like a mine. Flush a design, keep my neck flooded with shine. I'm out to get it. You feel something sweet, go get your eats and your peeps and find your body parts on the streets. Worldwide, whenever people starting, keep your mind on Queens when the dogs start barking. Worldwide, whenever people starting, keep your mind on Queens when the dogs start barking. Worldwide, whenever people starting, keep your mind on Queens when the dogs start barking. Worldwide, whenever people starting, keep your mind on Queens when the dogs start barking.
Этот...
I flex my brazos hardcore, down from the clica. Who's that emanating funk through the speaker? Bass gets to pumping, rucas get to pumping.
up a jam, hot damn, it's the baddest, tres delinquentes, step into the madness.
¿Qué ondas, muchacho? Ahí vienes, te miro. Si me traes bronca, me loco de a tiro, me paro, te tumbo. No es tu rumbo y con el lingo tal vez te confundo.
РМД. Я туда попушу.
Тоже. Вот на мне, голова.
Я на рогу сяду. Чем пороги хотим или по магу?
Маг задотал, да?
На мага сяду.
Я мага.
Закрыл поле.
Yes,
Но он тринканул маг.
Как на мне? Летенькую.
Блок.
Порогу можно. Кик. Ремага.
МС на роге.
Да это что?
Да, тебя не было слышно на арене. Кого? Меня плохо слышно?
Оставь как я есть, типа, я фол прибавил нормально.
У меня? Раз.
Да и панда, все у тебя окей.
Просто обычно вопрос к моему войсу. Типа.
Ладно, не кричи, все окей будет.
Если я не буду говорить запретную букву. Вторая ша.
Бреда выбил?
Можем под друида, в принципе, хз. Что-то на миде.
Фолдата есть.
Спотану его.
Или еще? Там коал. Богдан живи. Ланкет.
Что ты сказал?
Я за него тут переживаю, он тут смеется надо мной. Представляешь, какой вообще бесстыдный человек. Неблагодарный, блин, просто.
Бессовестный.
Да, вот именно это слово я и хотел сказать.
Бесстыдный. Это жестко было сейчас, конечно. Девять сотен. Кого? Да она есть. Типа, бабок нет ее оформлять. Вообще. Да не, просто лавы нет, типа. Я знал, что это всплывет. Ой. И не говори. Ну ладно, не евро, бачей.
В корне, блядь.
Ой, блядь. С командой поиграю. Похуй.
Ну, маг или что?
Мага, наверное, хотим, я думаю.
Шибко ставится.
Я сразу дизарму отдам, короче, на мага пойду.
Фермак, maybe? Фейкл каст? Фермак, maybe? Не, помол каст.
Закрою.
Okay.
Я сниму.
Первоин.
Блок.
Фермак.
Рута.
Фермак.
Уже был дизарм. Мы по магу сейчас сильно поедем просто.
Да, скоро.
Он сдохнет просто. Я со старта отдал, типа, пока мог.
Минус 26.
Ой-ой.
Unlucky. Ну, это нормально, да.
Ой, бля, Shadow Prod. Ты через меня был. Ладно.
Ферл.
Фекал, да. Че там, Пумпирыч? Да.
Там
Меня друид открыл. Улёли. Сейчас на шамана сяду.
Каст.
Опять, кстати, Пумпира кританул.
Да, по-моему, походу реально здесь всегда критует. 100%.
Не знаю, я видел только пару раз, когда он не кританул за все время. А я их, не знаю, сколько раз я их уже видел, блядь.
What's my main? I'm really not sure. I think I don't really have a main. I'm playing equally as good on disc, feral. Maybe disc is my main actually. And then I play feral warrior and enhancement shaman quite good.
Там ссылка.
Там Африк.
Поехал. По Африку. Там Пумпирыч.
Закрой поле.
Не, это fire, Вроде бы.
Ясно.
Это fire.
DaddyDuffman, типа?
Вроде.
Их разберешь, блять, этих волшебников.
clear what I do when I come through cruise on tracks and black tennis shoes. Is it clear?
Yo, they ain't ready for it, but we gon' take it off the top like this. Now I only see your fear. Commence to lay rhymes, every word crystal clear. Nike Revolutions, Air Max I used to wear, but now I prepare. Seeing good friends switch, playing brothers for some coke-ins, fighting the feeling. Only led to the revealing of my niggas drug craving. Matter of fact, it had him slaving. Once the mama's boy, now he's out misbehaving. I told him ain't nobody gonna save him but self. Left the nigga at the crib, he tried to find all my wealth. It was completed, and 520 bills was deleted. Nevertheless, temperatures was getting heated. Now I make it crystal clear when things come to pass. Never trust a brother that'll tear his own ass for cash. He could've asked, but no stole my stash.
Рега Эндлиса 3/3.
Здесь топ-50 вообще регали?
Не знаю.
Хуй знает. Ну, походу, типа, да, потихоньку хуже становится. Ну, причем намного хуже. Потому что вот я помню, когда я только здесь начал играть, рега была просто, блядь, топовая. Мы регали каждый вечер, и нон-стоп были проки, блядь, почти на любом бейте.
Ты про тройку?
Да. Мы в
Мне сейчас сильно хуже.
Прям. Вот, типа, мы же в РМП, когда играли, я же стримил, что-то хуйни там видно было, что проки инстанции. Нон-стоп. Были.
Плюс там какой-то новый сервер вроде кто-то открывает или что-то такое. Не знаю,
Там,
что
типа,
там.
да, на Ring вроде переоткрывают реамцию сам.
Я помню первое открытие на Зервинга. Боже, блядь.
Netherwing был, блядь, один из самых убогих серверов, на которых я когда-либо вообще играл. Он, блядь, где-то наравне с старыми пиратками, русскими и не русскими. Самыми первыми, типа Феникс, там, блядь, там, Sky и прочее хуйня. Просто параша, блядь, ебаная.
Ты слышал, как он открывался или, может, видел?
Нет.
У них, типа, он 2 недели падал каждые 10 минут 15. Или 3 недели.
Ну, хз, типа, я знаю, что у Эндлиса тоже проблемы были вроде с дисконнектами, или там что-то там со стабильностью.
Это все цветочки по сравнению с тем, что было с Зервингом. Он, типа, буквально 3 недели просто падал каждые 20 минут.
И люди продолжали играть, я правильно понимаю?
Да, и продолжали.
Ну, я не знаю, кто там продолжал играть. Там, блядь, каких-то нормальных игроков по пальцам можно было посчитать на пальцах. Ну, я же про реально только говорю, не знаю, там ПВшер, походу, играет и много.
Да нет, в смысле, там общего онлайна процентов 70 срезало с релиза. Из-за того, что, типа, играть нельзя было. Ну и скрипты кусок говна, да.
Лаги были, помню, блядь. Причем сильные лаги, частые.
Да, там неплохо было.
Невозможно на поиграть было. Ебаная мусорка. Тупо ебаная мусорка.
Было, да. Че, мы варапом фокусили, да? Варлок, типа.
Гоповойны. Солдаты.
Я в Местане пока стою. МС паре.
Охуенно люблю, когда МС паре. Я лока под дисплей, короче, может там...
Закрыл шип.
Два рецепт.
Релок. Сайкон кэс.
Дефолт склон встал.
Реферлок. Я задотал его, панда, можно
дроиду? Лапа дроиду, да-да-да. Говорит сильно.
Шадоболт. Эфир, можешь снять?
Да, у меня Майстана дает просто.
Кока, ставим эфир.
Это цептанул.
Закрой эфир, если что. Закрыл эфир.
Он дед. Блин, всю арену у меня Майстанет, чел. Камон, блядь. Сейчас цепт будет.
Ну, плюс 25.
88.
Ёпсель, мопсель, блядь.
Ёпсель-мопсель просто реально.
Ёпсель-мопсель.
Огуречек нажми, пожалуйста. Ретрик. Можно в ретрика, наверное, здесь.
Можно в ретрика, можно в бара, просто в бар.
Нам нужно дабл, да.
Окей.
По вару решим, наверное.
Я ретрик. Не, просто тупо войну сначала. Снимешь?
Снял, да.
Дизарм пока не даю.
Каздруид.
Дизарм короткий дали.
В смысле, дамажу войну очень модно.
Тогда ну да, если боб не дадут.
Ла-ла-ла.
Опа, блядь, понял.
Тесики. Че, Сань, там вивисектор что-то оформил? Варлока?
Нет.
А че, сколько там поинтов?
3600 почти.
Хуясь.
Кстати, лок нормальный, если это. Я 2.
Ну, все 2 напялить, да.
Не, лог годный, просто ему А2 нужно надеть, да. 3600 это уже 2 куска, типа. Больших.
750.
Ну, я в смысле...
А вот ты представляешь, ты, блядь, в магазин придешь, скажешь, сдача 3600, ты скажешь 3750, ты скажешь, ну я вообще-то, блядь.
Ну я в смысле, да?
Ну, в смысле.
Что, не хотят по мне, что ли, играть?
Может, мы по войну оформим прямо сейчас?
Ну, можно.
Он уже RSL отдал.
Хотя, типа, блядь, не знаю, я не хочу по войне играть, честно говоря. Ну,
Давай гол.
Давай гол, уже гол, да.
И сейчас мага доты, наверное.
Окей, да.
Он уже full dev, кстати, встал.
Я закрыл шип.
Вообще нормально по нему идет, я не знаю. Мне короткий дизарм отдали. Цептану сейчас, цептую, резист.
Передрит, maybe. Мне кайскаст.
Что-то не войну ходиваем вообще. Будто они просто ничего не могут сделать.
Будто, блять, РЛП нахуй. Хуйный.
We made fresh fucker, time to dodge. I don't know what you're talking about. We made a fresh team because we didn't, like, we weren't playing before. What are we supposed to do if none of us had the team? At least I didn't. I don't know. And I'm not sure what you mean by like time to dodge. What am I supposed to dodge or I don't know what you're talking about.
Ура!
Ура!
For years, my fierce ideas pierced ears, appears, got cheers and brought fears to niggas with rap careers. My presence in 87 knew not of his essence. My manifesting of lessons on peasants thought to be blessings from God fell on. Cause beyond my imagination, my occupation would reach a station of inflation. Visions of limelight, light, help me rhyme right. Strife became an obstacle to my existence in the cipher. Instance fights or rap debates, yet I take niggas out like my dick from a chick. When I ejaculate, my popularity was without rarity. My name was more famous than El Heinous, hemorrhoid pain is in an anus. I blame the skill of mine on devotion and confidence in hip-hop. Since I was buying tapes instead of sustenance. Cause supplements a supplement, it's time to write rhymes with a precise device. Icing a suffice mastermind that is lyrical. I thought it'd take a miracle to get on. Now pros couldn't fuck with my shit. My joint, born his words that I splurge.
У меня какая-то рыля. Сап.
А нет, не попки, это просто.
Пип. Я поехал с текстуру.
Там быстренько-то под диктанером стоит. Нет, драгер рефлект.
Да, блять, охуенно. Мама, блять,
О, господи, когда ритейл TBC, пожалуйста.
У меня те же мысли сейчас были вообще.
Пожалуйста.
Тройка реально убогая. Типа,
вот я хочу играть в эту игру на этом сервере. Блять, это так скучно, просто нереально.
Тут типа рега бывает в тройке в определенные дни, в определенное время. Ну, с некоторой закономерностью.
На самом деле, вот справедливости ради стоит отметить, что так всегда было на БК, и это еще, блядь, неплохо. Иногда вообще, блядь, типа, раньше...
Это неплохо, но этого недостаточно. Как
да, это недостаточно по-другому. Раньше вообще еще хуже было. На всех других серверах, кроме Вармейна, по-моему, вообще почти нихуя тройки не было. Вообще не было поиграть ничего. Почти никогда.
Это правда.
Если настойка, по-моему, полная хуйня.
Не стоит пробовать, да?
Не, ну попробовать так можно, но типа, я не знаю. Если вот пить в чистом виде, то, по-моему, лучше просто попить. Ну, скажем,
а мне сколько, 40?
Коктейли делать, да? Если коктейли делать, типа, с соком там или еще с чем-нибудь, то может быть, что-то нормально. Так, кстати. Ну, попробуй. Так что останемся доволен.
На самом деле этих настоек и всего прочего очень мало хороших, мне кажется. Я типа не могу вспомнить ни одной, которую я бы попробовал и готов был порекомендовать нам, не знаю, попробовать.
Ну да, я тоже не знаю. Ну я как бы это и не пью особо, вот это недавно что-то начал пить. Так, да. Я помню, вот единственное в плане настоек, что я помню, это что было. На меня в детстве, типа, настойка такая называлась «Спотыкач». И мы ржали постоянно с названием. «Спотыкач». Там же, типа, мужик такой, блядь, на бутылке вроде спотыкающийся.
Хороший маркетинг с их стороны.
Спотыкач, когда на блэдейдже, блядь, об мясо.
О, да.
А, нет, там типа не спотыкающийся мужик, а какой-то типа этот казачок такой, украинский. А больше я настойки знаю.
Не знаю, всегда была клюквенная, или как она? Красненькая такая, хорошая. Но типа какой-то бренд.
Даблкилл?
Можно представить.
Даблкилл, походу. Приз друид, да, можно.
Просто у приста гира нихуя нету, он не прохилит.
Рутый чел. Спалишь?
Да.
Я уже фуллы нажал. Сдохну просто.
Нажал все? О.
Друида это поддатываем. Поддатываем, поддатываем.
3200 МС. Понимаю, блять.
Они без гира все вообще.
Чисто, блять, генки сначала.
Плюс 3 на 1700 сейчас был лутать, после того, как плюс 4 полутал.
Не знаю, это точно, наверное, ластовый сезон. Точно, наверное, блядь. Вот я умею выражать свои мысли.
Двойку можно играть.
Ну, пока
да и двойка, типа, после 2К, она тоже ультраборинг, я не знаю, мало что меняется, типа, ну... Плюс одна команда, и типа вы втроем дрочите, ну, прийти, ну... Все.
Да. Такое, конечно. Да. Ну, вон Shadowlands идут.
Да, я слышал по поводу Shadowlands, что не нужно будет, типа... Ну, так говорят перед каждым, конечно, патчем. Но говорят, что, типа, не нужно будет фармить PvE для арены. Типа, а-ля будет, как в Легионе. Что-то типа такое. Мне кто-то говорил, я точно не помню.
Что я очень сомневаюсь в этом.
Ну, после БФА я тоже очень сильно сомневаюсь в этом.
Сомневаюсь, что... Ну, то есть в первом сезоне, мне кажется, так будет. Потом они опять начнут делать.
Какую-нибудь дрочу придумают новую, да? Хз, anyway, лучше, чем...
Ну да.
Это, блядь...
Типа, да, 2 дня в неделю играть, это, блядь, боринг, пиздец.
И в определенное время это тоже
да.
Такой факт.
Ну, админы молодцы, на самом деле, типа, сервер хороший, типа. Жаль, что, конечно, пользуется супер популярностью.
Чем, блядь, сначала-то нормально все было, вроде там онлайн был хороший.
Склонит.
На Б, сори.
Ну, на ФК стоп. Это опасный, конечно, человек. Да по ним стукается пиздец, да. Очень больно.
По всем бы так, да?
Really. Можно было бы даже с разбийниками конкурировать.
Может быть, что-то хорошее. Инстапрок все-таки. Никак.
Et dans la rue arrête de flamber car tu flambes comme une allumette et moi comme un feu de camp. Si t'es pas content c'est que t'es pas coté, fous-moi le camp. Hey, vite de lutter, ici tu n'es pas doté du don qui fait que j'ai du doigté. Écoute ça, Fab est dans la place mec avec un style impec qui pète le bec des pecs nausées. Ah bon qui joue les tricards, mais qui sont des fils à papa tes coups j'en ai vu tout part. Ton papa t'a tout payé quand elle t'a trop choyé. Elle paye ton loyer, joue pas les durs, t'as jamais eu faim. Fais-moi plaisir, délire chez tes pains collés thunes. Mais ne viens pas me dire si ce que je fais je le fais bien. Car aujourd'hui si jamais je suis dans la place, c'est que j'ai déjà fait mes preuves dans la place. Et si jamais tu veux rapper un jour à ma place, eh bien prends ta place, c'est ça. Car aujourd'hui
бусики.
Хотя бы что-то.
И...
Я начинаю по войну.
Они меня, наверное, будут. И если так, то мы, наверное, войну. Да, они меня.
Да.
Что на те войны просто? Я много теряю.
Передрыть, Фернес,
Снял.
Перетринкет.
Что они вообще делают?
Хуйней занимается, очевидно.
Бля, ну диспел у нас, конечно, пиздец был сейчас.
Сильно, чисто. Профессионал. Ранг 1 РМП. Уважение, мое почтение, все дела, короче.
Диспел Агнес, конечно, много. Что у вас там типа на 2200 плюс, наверное, вообще нихуя прокат?
Вообще нет, их они отсутствуют.
А вы пробовали снайпить этих? Турбо?
Да мы типа
Турбо?
и...
Или
мы
вообще,
вот стараемся хоть что-то снайпить, потому что реги вообще нет.
Как он с турбо играется вообще?
Должно быть, ну типа...
Мы не играли ни разу еще.
Мы не играли, да, выяснили. Они играют ночью, типа, они уже они американцы. Они бы не против нас и поснайпить, но они не играют. Я не знаю, когда они играют вообще.
Мне кажется, они какие-то сосунки. То там они не будут снайпить, они играют, когда не помню. Других американцев, которые играют не умеют.
Ну это жесткий турбач. Нормально еще. Ну в плане... Просто у них ёбнутый дэмэдж, блядь.
Там гербис и все такое, типа все обузы, все возможные. Короче.
Там у них еще
там
друид
типа
тоже.
трайхард именно.
Это та же тема с фармейна, типа Фрэнк, Трота и Виллертон.
Да?
Да.
А этот уебок друид также лагает?
А вот мы и не знаем до сих пор. Потому что он не играет вообще. Ну типа его... Ну ты видел хоть одного лагающего друида здесь? Вот за все время.
Да вроде нет.
Ну вот, я тоже. Либо он не играет, либо он не лагает.
Ну так, чтобы как Фрэнк лагал постоянно, я таких еще не видел.
Да.
Ну и против этого тоже.
Ты еще норм, ты еще наверное.
Да.
Красавец. Может даже стамину бафнешь. 5 секунд. 4.
Успел все сделать.
Красава!
Охуенно.
Фрост. Не знаю, в шамана поехал.
Рок здесь открыл меня. Так, вот человек мне фейк.
Меня,
Помылем, да.
Не блайнд тогда трикну.
Он не ухтел.
Не могу рогу задать, бегу только сейчас.
Да. Ну в смысле, да. Сейчас я БРБ минутку. Полторы-две.
Даже отойду пару минут.
Угу. Один я не отойду никуда. Буду сидеть тут и скучать.
When I rap competition perform disappearing acts, niggas ask what a squad be on it like that. Cause we stay with the lethal dosage. Click on the mic, MCs run like roaches. Truthfully, I think them niggas is gay. Always having a party with no DJ. I had to hold my head in disbelief. Them short-winded niggas try to smoke the chief of the phantom leaf keep. Knowing damn well they can't win. My style is rougher than Army gear, no Timbs. The East Coast say ill, the West Coast say ill. My squad is deaf, they don't give a fuck, they say kill. Cause we can all sing together, but fat yak up under the leather and keep it high. It's 96 degrees in the shade. I got nuts like almond joys like Mount you don't. I say and do a lot of things so fake rappers won't. Now I'm the show shocker, plus the show stopper. Now we're making cheese and all the block clockers. Now in LOD the mother effing cop droppers. Now with Death Star flying through your hood and choppers. Yeah, we done been in more shit in the past year than the Bloods and the Crips get in here. Hey, the ear Glock the hand, Mike the mouth, he's sensation, psychosomatic creation. Killing off the nation of perpetration. Player hating, bringing confrontation. I shoot your hips up and make you vocal like Jamaicans. I'm doing my thing, you feel me, do your thing. Y'all niggas know my style, I smoke weed on trains and planes. Murderous material submerging from my brain. Jumping top dollar niggas into small chain. Make it hot. It's 96 degrees in the shade.
Все тут?
Да.
Я тут.
Theoretically, hypothetically, practically, actually, ain't nobody fucking with me. I'll sell your stupid ass to Brooklyn Bridge if you think a MC in your camp can fuck with the kid. I want the son not to sign for 6 months to see who front while a squad like the sky up with blunt. If you catch a nigga dreaming thinking he can fuck with my enterprise, wake him up, smack him, make him apologize. Cause we be on that lemonade type shit. I ain't no faggot, but you terrorists suck the dick. I make it hot. It's 96 degrees in the shade.
Александр, а что не 2500 плюс?
Таких не существует тем. Что я врать народу буду, что ли, или что?
А что, 2300 кроме что-то есть? У вас даже не 2300.
Нет, есть там ВЛД.
Есть там.
Угу. Ну, блять, значит, надо скоро у вас поинты забирать, получается.
Может быть, вы лучше у других ВЛД заберете поинты? Нормально все?
Только у вас.
Ладно, договорились. Напишешь, когда регать.
Rich man, poor man, read the headlines. Niggas getting murdered for spots and bigger times. Droughts and drug wars, living by gun law. Jail cats come home and wanna take you as a young one. Growing up broke, me and my peoples at the cell court. I guess we all in the same boat, thinking, plus drinking that name crew. Laying on the roof saying, we need the next man to shoot. Yo, I know a rich kid who got hit for 3 bricks, showing off his 850 plus with a nice whip. Young blood, guzzling 40 shots in the rain. Older, shooting dope in the veins. He never had it all. The kid loved basketball, had a favorite song, I Miss You, written by Aaron Hall. Now back to the original. Neighborhood criminals, clocking dollars by the hour like it's digital. Styrofoam silences. He rode around with the wildest niggas, peeling caps known as the Islanders from Satin. With crazy clips, be clapping, slept in expensive those spreads, threads made of satin, label as a
Те же самые вроде, да?
Наверное. Так, поблагодарил.
У нас же нет сапки. Что нам нужно?
Дага. Закрой шаттер. Рон бежит. Выбил Рон.
Шамацеп.
Какая же интересная игра, однако.
Пизда. Ой.
Восьмерочками. На дороге не валяется.
Согласен.
что как думаете сделают сервера на TBC? Типа будут просто аналоги текущих классик серверов, TBC-шных, или сделают какие-то отдельные сервера, куда нужно будет трансфериться? Как думаете?
Сложно сказать. Но мне кажется, будет какой-то перенос. Это логично, наверное. Хотя это Blizzard, и ожидать можно вообще все что угодно, блядь.
Перенос по-любому должен быть.
Я в том плане, что они либо могут просто перенести классик базу на TBC, и классика типа перестанет существовать.
Не, вряд ли. Классик по-любому оставят, только вот при каких условиях, хз.
Тогда у тебя будут либо отдельные TBC сервера, новые, да, куда тебе нужно будет трансфериться, либо
да.
будет типа...
Может быть, просто будет копипаст, типа чара на БК и что-нибудь такое.
Ну, либо будет копипаста всех серверов со всеми чарами. Типа.
Мне кажется, что вполне возможно, что они сделают так, что типа хочешь продолжаешь на бокан, тогда у тебя чар на классике пропадает, либо оставаешься на классике.
Ну, это будет слишком справедливо, это...
Да это пофиг, на самом деле. Это не так важно, что там с чаром будет.
Это значит, просто... блядь, Богданчик ворвется на варлоке, что ли, или что? Сначала. Я смотрю, на стоечку-то действует, блядь, нет?
Слушайте.
Нет, ну, я не хочу играть.
Так, вот, да, значит.
А как сейчас на ритейле с акшарингом обстоят дела? То есть, типа, на ритейле TBC нельзя будет, да, его? Иметь кучу чаров и на них играть, типа, там, захотел, блядь, ну, за друга Варлока поиграл, захотел за друга, блядь, Пиромага поиграл.
Я думаю, будет аналогичная история, как на БФА.
Ну, то есть ты сможешь играть только за своих чаров? Ну, условно, кто-то.
Ну, условно, да?
Александр, мне кажется, ты только пугаешь, блядь, потенциальных клиентов.
Ты про что?
Про ел-чат.
Понял. Я хотя бы что-то делаю, вы там сидите, письку тешите и все.
Я семечки.
Я не стой купил.
Голос уже серьезный пошел.
Я говорю, настойка действует сначала. Сколько ты выпил уже?
Да ну, немного, что-то вообще совсем немного. Ну я просто не ел, я вот тут поел. Наверное, да. Да не, я на самом деле нормально. Ну как-то так, ну все на кресло.
Прилег просто, говорит, ебану.
Прикорнул, блядь, между аренами. Да не, ну откинулся на кресло, что-то расслабился, ноги вытянул. Вроде как бы даже и 3 часа уже, на самом деле, идти быстро. Или там отдыхать. К тому же пробки-то так себе.
Их нет вообще.
Рек говно, да.
Рек полная чертелажа.
А начиналось все нормально.
Блин, у этого Вара столько друзей, и я в ахуе. Постоянно кто-то пишет, типа, вот ты вернулся. Причем разные ники. Какая-то будет душа компании, да, прям.
Бахапай. Блин, за выражение.
Знаете, Вейдам просто. Блайн. Канул.
Знаешь, первый.
Давай еще одну, да.
Там хотя бы какую-то ЗМД на нас выйдет.
Мне кажется, мы стопнули после блядь.
Что они расстроились, что мы теперь пофармим.
Сколько там по минус 30 раз было?
Они контрят.
Госададжа.
Контрит рыли.
Че, Богдан, пора возвращаться на БФА, видимо.
Да блядь, надаем мне туда-сюда, туда-сюда, и времени сейчас нихуя нет. Не, пока на БК поиграем, пока есть бусты всякие, коучи и так далее, и стримить иногда можно. Потом, если этого всего не будет, тоже и можно на БК попробовать опять.
Там как раз Shadowlands и как раз опять фармить, блядь.
Не, ну пусть будет Shadowlands, ну типа, там может поиграть нормально получится хотя бы.
Сам типа вот там Shadowlands, типа еще ждать месяца 4 точно. Насколько я понимаю.
Ну еще да, несколько дней. Долго ничего. Не пускай дело.
Там в случае вару стойкой не возвращают или что-то такое из старого?
Чё-то, типа, много старых спеллов вару вернут в Shadowlands. И вообще многим классам, типа. Локом курсы вернут, приставам многим, по-моему, вообще всем ШВД вернут. Типа, как обязательный спелл.
Если сделают афлик мету, будет прикольно, я думаю. Я бы сам даже
Я вот
попробовал.
что-то, кстати, открыл рандомно недавно стрим, по-моему, Гидры. Блять, он открыл таланты, у него таланты просто один в один все, кроме последнего тира, где один талант отличается. Так все таланты, как вот на БФА приста, вообще один в один.
Типа нихуя не поменяли?
Ну, таланты не поменяли. Наверное, поменяли много чего. Но таланты все один в один такие. Кроме последнего тира, где один талант поменяли.
На самом деле они должны менять что-то в какую-то типа фундаментальную механику, чтобы играть изменилось. Не просто типа там спеллы какие-то там исправить, а именно вот что-то с механикой делать какой-то такой более базовый.
Не знаю, я слышал, что с варами типа очень сильно поработали, что, знаете, типа очень сильно поменяли.
Ой, блядь. Надо мне процессор обновлять. Велосипед хочу купить, блядь.
Что ты велосипед? Что за велосипед?
Какой-то хочу хороший велосипед купить. Ну, типа, нормально.
А ты где живешь сейчас? Ты вроде съехал с Москвы,
да? Да, Дубна.
Где живешь, что в итоге?
Дубна.
Дубне, блядь.
Да.
Был дело, да.
Я там бывший.
Тимофей, ты знаешь, что делать, типа.
Как у тебя бывшая может жить? Типа, ты же в Ярославле живешь.
Я в Москве живу, да, это лет, наверное.
А, реально?
Я жил на станциях метро Отрадная, Люблино, Бабушкинская, Щелковская, Партизанская.
Бля, во всей Москве жил или чё, блядь?
В смысле, приезжал часто или у тебя там дом перемещался?
Я о чем-нибудь такие, блядь, названия говорят?
Конечно. Ну, половину точно.
Где еще? Кстати, еще на каких-то жил.
Фига, ты там путешествовал.
Да.
С друзьями, что ли, как-то там двигались?
Да нет,
Что?
Жалкая история, братан. Не переживай.
Быть Молдову уделал, а?
Скиллухи протащил бы.
Да не, ну что-то так получалось, просто что переезжал. А еще, кстати, по-моему. Ну, короче, много где реально, наверное. Ну, может, одну-две пропустила, так, да. Все вроде
ma già me la giravo sulla bici, perdevo i pomeriggi con gli amici, 4 tabelline in croce come se bastasse, ma alle scuole elementari fiero ben ricordo che ero poco sovrappeso, passavo i pomeriggi.
Американцам пора вставать, не знаю, что они там.
Вообще это такое время типа для Америки, да. Ну-ка, сейчас кое-что посмотрю. Скажите, если прокнуть. Прок?
Ок, говорю. Ок. Ок. Тимофей, ок.
Ок.
Adesso vado che gli amici mi aspettano giù.
Davide, si è visto Davide, ma dove si è cacciato? Davide, scusa, hai visto Davide? Davide, si è visto Davide, ma dove si è cacciato? Davide, scusa, hai visto Davide?
Я пойду «Адвокат дьявола» смотреть.
«Адвокат дьявола» — это 2003 года фильм или?
98, по-моему.
Кстати, как тоже хотел его посмотреть.
97-го, what the fuck?
Ну, вроде классный фильм.
Вроде да.
Тип такой, культовый.
Facevo le compilation anni 80, la consideravo un'arte e le vendevo a 10 carte. Che ti piaccia o no, l'inizio è questo, trazione a cinghia.
Не, ну топ-50 реги сейчас не будет. Я посмотрел. В смысле, ее нет.
Никакой регги.
Никакой,
Бечек. Расслабься. Получаю удовольствие.
Почему 7 минут в куе стоим? Что это такое вообще? Вообще никого нет?
Лаз, блядь, играем
А, давайте, наверное, тогда ластовую еще. Раз такое дело.
Да, 100%.
Ну, естественно, ластовую.
Если она будет вообще.
Не, ну мы дождемся, да.
Надо, да. Тут согласен. Я, по-моему, в жизни столько времени.
Поньк!
Пулька.
Али мне рюмочку, ну.
По поводу настоек. У меня как-то батя какие-то гениальные настойки делал. Типа там с вишней, с клюквой. Ну, домашние. Такие охуенные. Это прям вообще. Ну, в смысле разные, да. Не вместе, и не сладкие были. Прям вообще как...
Ну это типа не 40-градусная, а 16, там что-нибудь такое, 18, да, градусов?
Ну, до градуса не скажу, но нормально она так бахала, типа. Я тогда еще...
А домашний продукт по-любому нормально всегда бахает. Прям абсолютно всегда.
Ну нет, такая крепкая была, типа.
Ну, вот, честно говоря, я вот, блядь, вообще разницу почти не чувствую в напитках, которые там крепче 40 градусов. Они, блядь, все на вкус как спирт с каким-то...
Как говно, реально.
Ну, типа, реально, ну, типа, вкус, блядь, который просто тебе... Вкус называется, типа, тебе нахуй разъедает рот. Вот такой вот вкус у них основная тема.
Разъедать для рта чисто напиток.
А там уже что-то какие-то нотки, блядь, оттенки там.
Грецкого ореха и все в таком духе, да?
Ореха, шоколада и так далее, которые, блядь, это чувствуется, если это... Не знаю, тренировался годами.
Бля, у чела дико печеная картошка.
Я обхванул сейчас печеные картошечки.
Габен, давайте перерегу, я не знаю, что, блядь.
Что-то изменилось, блядь?
Le gang à huis clos, on se retrouve ainsi avant de se faire tous les enclos. Dans les dépôts, tous les postes et les radios. C'est comme un coup d'état, on prend d'assaut tous les micros. Ainsi que tu l'entends, le son te mâche. Choque-moi tchatcha, appelle-moi high, si mes mots sont comme du H.
Хорошо играем. По кайфу, честно.
À tous ceux qui croient qu'on a disparu, nous revoilà. On investit les plus là, avec la smart.
Подихаем.
Сложных сетапов прям регулярно, один за одним.
Кстати, я вообще сказал, просто как раз на напитки вспомнил, что ну, не совсем так. Мы типа недавно, ну, мы на даче были, там всего родители. И мы покупали какой-то типа ром пиздатый, и смешали его слово, и это было прям заебись. Ну и сам по себе он был тоже, конечно, у него вот этот основной вкус тоже был, типа, блядь.
Ну, он укрепленный напиток, он по-любому будет.
Ну, типа, он тоже 40 градусный был. Ну, типа, с колой получился охуенный просто. И типа там даже если много арома добавить и колу поменьше, все равно заебись будет.
Что за ром?
Много спайс какой-то, ну типа пряный, темный.
Да, ну ром это вроде дорого, если нормально покупать.
Ну да, он что-то 0,7, по-моему, 1300.
Ну это фейковый еще. А оригинальный он будет стоить 25 дороже, наверное, и разница тоже будет, насколько мне говорили, типа, я сам не знаю, просто говорили, что так оно есть. Где там-то, бля, тот Джокер, то Капитан Морган, ебать, пизда. Солидный мужчина пьет солидные алкогольные напитки.
Да я не знаю, что зашел. Нет, типа, я не хочу особо там тоже денег много тратить на это.
Да, само собой, нахуй надо. Ты ж там не есть это какой-то алкогольный типа.
Выпить и шел, смотрел, думаю. Сначала думал купить водку, скачать сок.
С апельсиновым порядке, хорошо. И глаза один влево, другой вправо, да?
Нет,
и наткнулся на Джокер.
Продали, типа, это алкогольный паспорт. 27 лет уже мне не продают.
Хорошо сохранился. Не зря дома сидел всю жизнь, почти.
Не могу найти его.
Походу ласта не будет.
Дичь какая-то. Я даже на +0 хочу сыграть.
Серьезно?
Просто потому что.
Потому что могу?
Просто потому что вот надо ласт сыграть.
А, вот нашел наконец-то. Вот типа его могу посоветовать.
Ура!
Да.
Блять, Тим из 2300, да? Нет?
Трубач Виллер тогда, блять, зашел.
Сейчас нас как уделают, типа, все, идите спать. Мы отъебали вас на ласт. Лучше спать, да. Ну вы его чисто с колой пили? Или...
Ну да, ну я его так, типа, отдельно пробовал, чистым, тоже нормально.
Глоточек, да, такой? Небольшой?
Да. Ну и вот там реально чувствуется, что, типа, это какой-то там хороший прям вкус.
Ну, отличается от водки.
Да, ну все равно, блядь, основной был вкус это типа твоему рту и горлу пизда. Даблкил.
А чё мы на них так долго не, блядь, не прокули вообще? У меня друид, закроете его?
Да, нет.
Окей.
У меня не нажался фокус таргет почему-то. Знаю, я задотал все, вот. Что хотите с этим, то и делайте.
Я бы друид спамала. Друид без спринтов. Ой, найс. Просто на скрылок. Еще бы я здесь перекоил, вообще забил.
Ну я...
Чё, может, не знаю, блядь, приебем им, что ли?
Давай, может, тоже пойдем статью.
Пацанов порадовать на ночь.
Надо будет как-нибудь, может, еще поиграть. В ближайшем будущем. Когда профиль будет получше.
Ну да, почему бы и нет.
У меня времени нихуя вообще походу нет еще. Я играю крайне редко. Ну, может быть побольше играть.
Что, каблук не отпускает тебя? В тисках просто.
Чё, Богдан, у тебя есть женщина? Охуеть.
Ну ты скажи, что там, блин, Александр из игры просит ослабить ее тиски.
Соски в тиски.
Не скажу.
Пошел он нахуй.
Скажи, не Александр, а Сан Саныч.
Ебой, точно.
Это серьезно, да. Это не какой-то там Александр. Ладно, ребята, спасибо за игру, давайте.
Да, спасибо, пока.
Спасибо, спокойно.
If anyone's still watching this, we're done. Thanks for watching, I hope you enjoyed. The queues tonight in threes were kind of shitty. Maybe we'll play more someday. Soon, hopefully. And get better queues. This comp is actually quite fun, I enjoyed playing it. Just 12 players from it. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Good night, guys. See you next time.